Forget which... Wasn't it bottom left? Or was it bottom right? Banjo will stop by and tell me. Thank you for the lurk, Al. Enjoy your shower. But last time, I believe we're going to try and do a chapter each stream. Last chapter, we did the dragon boss that I forget the name of. It was bottom left. Thank you, Vanja. I was waiting for you to show up. And I thought maybe because of the time I'm streaming, it would be easy for you to show up. Is the game loud for y'all? Because I feel like the game's kind of loud for me. I feel like the game is louder than it normally is. I don't know. Y'all can be the judge of that. I might be turning it down. Okay, I'm not might be turning it down. I am turning it down. Goddamn emulator volume resetting itself. Now that's too quiet. The fuck? That. Yes, we are RPGing today, Neko. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hooktail, yes, Hooktail. Are you familiar with this game, Marika? Are you a big Thousand Year Door fan? Where are we going? Don't I have a button I can press? Let's hold the crystal star in front of the Thousand Year Door. I'm sure you remember, but it's below Rockport. Okay. Which means we are going... Well, do these two buttons do the same thing? They do. Wow. Would you look at that? It's so weird the map is like just like not its own tab. I would have expected the map to be its own tab, you know? Yes, big door in the sewers. Would that be... What direction would that be in? Would it be left or right? I mean, this was Hooktail's castle, right? So I'm going right? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense in my... I'm going left again? What the fuck was... I guess right was just that earlier castle and nothing else. There's like no reason to go over there. Didn't you say last time I should go to the store? This is blind, Marika. This is completely blind. Completely blind. Never played or watched Thousand Year Door in my life. I knew I'd play it one day on stream, so spent my whole life avoiding it like the plague. Castle has a warp pipe. Should I buy shit? You recommend me buying shit? Yeah, I love the art style of Paper Mario Neko. It's so visually cool. And then they went ahead and added white outlines on everything, and I'm not joking. The white outlines are fine, but I do prefer the no white outlines. That is my preference. I like it when there's no white outlines. Which I think this is the last game in the series. Wait, no. Super Paper Mario didn't have white outlines either. But I think every game after Super Paper Mario did have white outlines. I'm not a big fan of the white outlines. Buy stuff, we can get some free food items around. If I were to buy stuff, what would you recommend? Probably like healing, right? Like these two. Mushroom or honey. It is a lot more interesting. Watching someone play a game blind, Mario. I do agree with that. I'd rather watch someone play blind, which is why I've avoided so many games throughout my life. I've avoided so many games throughout my life because I wanted to play them blind. Here, you know. Yeah, I do like. There'll be a lot of Zelda on the channel. Sadly, and not sadly. I mean, it depends. A lot of it will not be blind because, you know, I'm a Zelda fan. Like, I've played Breath of the Wild. I'll be playing that again. I've played Wind Waker. We'll be playing that again. I've played Twilight Princess. We'll be playing that again. But like, Majora's Mask will be blind. Skyward Sword will be blind. Minish Cap will be blind. Link's Awakening will be blind. I'm doing Echoes of Wisdom right now. That's blind. Okay, I'll buy a couple of mushrooms. I'm pretty loaded. Give you explanation. No, I don't care, bro. I'm not reading your dialogue. I don't need to be told how a shop works. I have played a video game before. But thank you. Points, prizes, blah, blah, blah. No. Thank you. I changed... If you're wondering why I changed the names, about it, if y'all noticed me changing the names. I'm autistic, probably, and undiagnosed. Probably shouldn't diagnose, self-diagnose, but I'm a weird person. That's the bottom line. I noticed that they were called Make Me Drink and Make Me Sit Up Straight, right? They weren't on the same line as each other, and I hated that both of the Make Me things weren't on the same line. And instead of just like reconfiguring my redeems to make them on the same line, I just renamed them so they weren't both Make Me. So it bugged me less that they weren't on the same line of the redeems, if that makes sense. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate the other one as much, but I'll do it anyway. I appreciate you. Oh, is the bad shop super hella expensive? Maybe I should visit there. Whereabouts is it again? Is it in Rockport? By load up, how much should I load up? Should I load up like a lot? Like a lot? Or like a little bit? Because I could load up a lot if I wanted to. Robot Menspa. Anytime, Neko, anytime. Anytime you want to be appreciated, let me know. Tell me, and I'll tell you I appreciate you. 4 to 5. I don't know how many I have right now. I'm almost full up. Maybe I should sell some stuff. Whoops. Gear. I have more. What happened? Why do I have 8 mushrooms? I didn't know I had that many. I thought I used them all fighting Hooktail. Why do I have so many mushrooms? I just wasted so much money. Okay, I think we're done. Is that how you show me you appreciate me, Neko? I can't make you drink or sit up straight. I just have to tell you I appreciate you. Oh, we have healing for days, so that's pretty great. I guess time to head back to Roguepot, check out the badge shop. Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. Yeah, true. Say Mario, we found a crystal star, but we didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. Where do you think she is? I sure hope she's okay. Is something wrong? I love this where... I love how shitty that sounds. Like, it sounds like it's like a mobile phone somewhere on the other side of your room. And obviously it's a reference to Super Mario World. I love that. Is something wrong? You're shaking. Are you feeling alright? Never feeling alright. Koopa, whatever your name is. Koops. My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hope that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. They may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please don't worry about me, Princess Peach. I probably should have read that in a very different voice, right? I read that in kind of like a monotone, menacing voice, but it was very clearly Princess Peach the whole time. Mario was just ignoring all of his calls anytime he was in one of those levels that played that theme. Oh, was that the map theme? That was the map theme, right? Was it? No, the map theme was that was a different. That was just like one of the level themes, right? So I guess every level with that theme, he was just ignoring his fucking phone the entire time. The offbeatness of Roguepot County always reminded me of New Jersey. Do they have just like a big old fucking noose in the middle of the town square of New Jersey? The title screen. Okay. You can enable from the princess. That's so cool. A princess. So anyway, sounds like she's unhurt. That's good at least. But I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. We should head back to Roguepot where you started and begin the search for the next crystal star. Sounds good. Guys, it is very weird to talk right now because guess what I got? I got chapstick. I did it, guys. I got chapstick. The days of dry ass, gross ass looking nom lips are over. We're moving up in the world. On the other hand, the title is an excuse for me to not have shaved. This is the least shaved I've been on stream in a long time, like probably half a year. But it's no shave November, you know. I'm definitely not no shaving. I'm definitely, if I don't shave at all, that would look horrendous. Like nobody wants that. I don't want to go full neck beard on stream, but I'm using this month as an excuse to shave less. Because I'm lazy. It will have the opposite effect. What will happen if you use too much chapstick? Like, it makes your lips too soft. Is there such a thing? I can't imagine one's lips being too soft is a bad thing, you know? Is this the pipe? I assume this is the pipe I need to use? All the way on the left side? If it isn't, I walked past the pipe I needed to use. Oh, this music. I love this track. This track is an absolute bop. I might download this track for like my end music, because don't know if y'all noticed, but I use the same tracks for my starting soon and my BRB screen, but I use a completely different set of tracks for my end, because I wanted my end music to be like chill, mellow, like You've got like Foul Select from Mario 64. You've got like Piranha Plant Lullaby, like stuff like that. Don't why not Mario? Why shouldn't I read that? I kind of want to. Do you really want me to not read it? I haven't actually read it yet. I have not started reading it. I've read Rogue Part Is There, and I haven't gone to the next line. If you really don't want me to read it. Oh, it's spoilers. Okay. I will not read it then. I will not read it. Thank you for the warning, though. Are you sure? Someone else judge. I haven't read it yet. Banjo, judge, read it yourself. And judge... Oh. It's spoiler for... Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Roper is the Monmouth Ferry Port. Bogley Woods is the Jersey Pines. Glitzville is Atlantic City. Twilight Town. I've heard of Twilight Town. I don't know why. Maybe y'all know why I've heard of Twilight Town, but I've heard of Twilight Town. It's Hoboken. Riverside is the Blank Horsepike. Keelhaul Key is Long Beach Island. Poshley Heights is Saddle Row. Far Outpost is upstate New York. That's very cool. Is that like your fan theory, America, or is that like a very common, like have other people made that comparison, or is that just like a, is that, oh fuck, is that just like a you thing? Somebody will like remove the chapstick unconsciously and it will make your lips dry as a Sahara. My lips would, I guess they weren't dry, they were just like chapped. But I guess, would I rather have dry as the Sahara Desert lips or really chapped, gross looking lips? I don't know. But I'll try and not use it too much. How many times would you recommend, Neko? Like once a day? Twice a day? Like what's the limit on chapstick usage? I've forgotten all the timings when I real. And I know Mario's timings, but like I was struggling with Koops last time. Yeah, it's gonna take me like a second to get used to Koops again. It's a you thing. Wow, look at your brain working. I can see it though from the couple of locations I've experienced so far. I can see the comparisons. Look up at internet. Okay. Will do. Have I been through that pipe? Because there's like a chest over there. Does that pipe lead to that chest I didn't get? Or... Wait. I wouldn't be able to get that chest anyway, never mind. Not useful. You can do up to 4 backflips? God damn. That's crazy. Oh, the thin thing, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. I got some of the timings down, Mario. Like, some of them. But, like, I was really struggling with Coop's timings. Should I go here? Yeah, or should I go up? I assume this is just, like, extra. This isn't, like, progress or anything. This is probably just, like, extra collectibles. There's a door there I can go into. There's also a pipe. You should go everywhere. Okay. I just don't want to stumble onto new... I guess the new content would be in Rogue Pod, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna just wander around, see what we can see. What is that? What? That's very clearly a piece of paper I can peel. This is progress. Okay. I kind of want to go back to this music's awesome, by the way. I love the way the music is, like, evolving. There's also a door there. Interesting. I guess maybe these doors are just like extra stuff. Let's see. Because I do want to go back into Rogueport because I want to check out this bad shop. Oh shit. I'm gonna say just a hunch. I can't do this. There's no way I can do this. I need one of y'all mentioned a partner that makes me move faster. I assume I need the partner that makes me move faster. Okay, since that was progress, we could investigate. Oh, he's trapped in there. Okay, teleported. Oh, I forgot to remove the mods. One of the mods I have installed to make the game look better might be causing the occasional flashing. It's not a huge deal, but I should have dealt with that in between this stream and last stream. So I apologize for the flashing. It will remain like that for this stream. But luckily, like I said, it's not happening too often. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this game has definitely made a lot of like quality of life improvements, which as a quality of life lover, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, you know. Hey, big brother, fancy meeting you here. What a competing. Yeah, what am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue the princess Eclair. I love eclairs. Like I don't know if y'all don't partake in them as much as we do, right? Like a chocolate eclair, like a puff pastry with cream in the middle with like a line of chocolate on top. So good. Like, yeah, I don't have them often because they're unhealthy as fuck, but so good. Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, all right. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. If you gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. You guys have eclairs in America too? Warp room in the sewers that connects every chapter. Oh, I didn't realize they would have made like I knew they did quality of life. I didn't think they'd make such sweeping changes like that. Though. That's like a pretty decently sized change. That's awesome though. That's really cool. It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, this is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crepe. I am a cabinet minister in a far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crepe. Well, I don't remember exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, bro gone. I felt to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crepe, who filled me in. Then Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous... Okay, he was not joking about how long this is, right? Oh my goodness. Had been broken into several parts by an ancient curse, and those parts had been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? I feel bad for those streamers who do voice acting, because I know a lot of streamers. I did at a time when I played games with my friend who loves doing voice acting for characters. I don't anymore, obviously. I kind of do like tonality when I do character dialogue. But I could not imagine reading all of this dialogue in a goofy Luigi voice, like a thick stereotypical Italian accent. That would be exhausting. Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next, and since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smarter. Luigi is a pretty well-spoken individual. Surmised? I would not have imagined Luigi using a word like surmised. The minister gave me the compass based spoken of in the Waffler's Fables. Definitely not, Neko, definitely not. I wish. The Italians are some very, very attractive individuals generally, you know? And it's a very pretty language too. It's a very pretty language. It's one of my favorite sounding languages, I think. When it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It's pointing me toward Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding continent. See, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport for Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. We're also rescuing a princess as well, Luigi. Want to hear about something else? No. Sure. I collected some of these, some of the shine sprites, right? I could probably do something with them. Welcome to the home of Merlon. I can power up one of your partners for 3 shine sprites. So, which partner would you like me to power up? I have 3, right? I do. Y'all in chat are Goombella fans, right? Whereas I'm leaning more towards Koops. I feel like, especially Banjo mentioned that he used more of Goombella than Koops. I'm leaning towards... Where, actually, reading what you get for both of them, Goombella's is way more intriguing. Like, way more tempting, you know? Way more tempting. People asking for this game to be a game. Wait, people asking for this to be a game has been a thing since way back. Okay, Pepe Luigi. Yeah. I'm surprised Luigi doesn't have a bigger role in the Paper Mario games. You know, he's always very sidetracked. Like he wasn't in 1 at all. He's in this one a bit more so far, but he's still kind of standing around talking to Mario. Like, it's very interesting the role they gave him in this series. He plays a much bigger role in Super Paper Mario. I know that for a fact. You can attack up? Okay. I just know, I feel like a better attack, like this multi-bonk, is way more tempting than just a shell attack, a shell shield. So I might go for Goombella, you know, and actually use Goombella. Because it sounds like she might actually be good. You'll pay me 3 shine sprites for Goombella, yeah, sure. Shazibi. Okay. Shazubi. Is this guy making fun of me? I feel like I'm being made fun of. That's really cool. Welcome back, Al. How was the shower? You didn't trip and fall, right? Oh, hope so. I've never fallen in the shower. I've slipped a couple of times, but I've never fell in the shower. My mom got us a fucking like a non-slip mat, but the non-slip mat slips, so it hasn't really made a difference. It's honestly made it worse sometimes. Like I've slipped more times with a non-slip mat than I have without it. I can't, Merlon. I cannot. Did you wash behind your eyelids? Every time. Everyone does that, right? We all do that. Like I do that every time. I'm sure Al does too. Yeah, it like water gets underneath it and like makes it detach in some parts, you know, like. So yeah, not super non-slip. With soap, right? With soap. Gotta get some soap behind those eyelids. Okay, where is this badge shop? Can one of y'all inform me? Because this, to me, looks like a generic item shop, right? Isn't the badge shop, like, behind somewhere? Like a secret shop of some kind, if I recall correctly? Like, over here, maybe? This place? Oh, it's upstairs in the inn. Oh. Never mind. Extra... I've never dyed my hair, Al. I've never dyed my... I assume you've dyed your hair a lot. Like, you've dyed your hair many times throughout your life. Never dyed my hair. I don't know if I don't know if I ever will. I can't see myself as a dyed-haired individual. We're gonna rock the dark brown till the day I die, many times. Name all the colors, Al. I'm curious. I'm curious on the colors you've been through. They really didn't make it easier to get to the badge shop. Oh, is that a fucking GameCube? Oh shit. I'm not gonna do that, but that's really cool that it exists. Like, you know, if I'd already played the game once before, sure, like on a second playthrough, I'd listen to the GameCube music. But this being my first ever playthrough, I want to listen to these really amazingly reorchestrated tracks, you know. Oh, true. That is handy. That is handy. I have a friend who has red hair, and I'm a big fan. Big fan of red. The guy in the red-white striped shirt hanging out in the squares also sells some badges. Oh. What badges would you recommend? Do you have any recommendations? Sometimes miss. Drop Maya's attack power by 1. Won't that make some attacks to some enemies just do 0 damage? Powerfully summon an enemy. Half the damage Mario takes when he gets 5. Okay. None of these seem that crazy. A big welcome to you. Yes, welcome to the lovely House of Badges. You are so welcome here. Now, I know a new customer when I see one, so let me give you my usual rundown on how the shop works. We have a special curated selection of recommended badges up here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check the cart in the cardboard box on the right side of the shop. That covers the basics for using our shop. Do you want me to explain it all from it? No, I don't. Oh, so that badge might actually be kind of spicy. Oh, yeah, the thief at Hooktail Castle that was on the windowsill. Yeah, cool. I guess I'll talk to her. See what she has to say. Oh shit! Does this one give you FP back? A chance? I hear that it's a fucking chance. I know you can stack them, but like, what do you mean a chance? Make action commands hard, but earn more star power. I kind of like that because I'm kind of good. I'm decent at the timing on a lot of them, you know. And a lot of them are tapping. I'm pretty good at tapping and stuff like that. I'm never getting simplified. That sounds stupid. random chance to make them sleepy is kind of fire. If there's any recommendations, let me know. Also, where's this guy? Oh, you listed the colors. Purple, pink, fuchsia. Who the fuck do you... Wait. I've seen that color before. Fuchsia? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Red, sea glass, teal, and silver. Which has been your favorite so far? Yeah, would you consider going back to any of those colors? Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. Do you not remember me? No comment on one of the active moves? Like piercing blow? Fuchsia. Oh, fuchsia. Yeah, fuchsia. Yeah. Thank you for the phonetic spelling. It can be good. What would you get, Banjo? Don't be afraid to backseat. What would you get? I'll read it and I'll be like, yeah. Because from the sounds of it, you purchase from here a lot. Because you spoke about it making you broke. You just cycled through. What makes you decide to swap hair colors out? Like, what is the... You wake up one day and you're like, I'm gonna make my hair red. You know, like what? It just happens just randomly. There's nothing that you got one of every. But like, I don't have enough for one of every Banjo. Like your first playthrough, or like if you were playing through right now, what would you buy now? What would you buy and use actively in your battles? Boredom, mania, mood. It's kind of a shame that boredom doesn't begin with an M, because you could be like the 3 M's, but it's 1 B, 2 M's. No. I don't plan to, Nick. I don't plan to. What color would y'all pin me on if I was to dye my hair a different color? What color would you guys choose? My boredom. I guess boredom ends with an M. Boredom, mania, mood. Blue. See, I have a picture of myself when I was younger. My phone's on the other side of my room. I actually have a picture of myself when I was younger. There was like an app, maybe I don't know, maybe it's Snapchat, who the fuck knows, where it turned my hair blue, and I was like kind of orange. Are you just saying that because your name color is orange? I don't think I'd ever go orange. Also, your name color is green in the Twitch chat, but it's orange in my multi-chat. I assume the Twitch chat is accurate, but in multi-chat, your name is orange. Neko's name is green in both. Banjo's name is purple in both. Al's name is yellow in both, but a different shade. But Mario, your name is green in one and orange in the other. I don't know why. You're a special individual, I guess. You use Last Stand, Close Call. These two? I have enough for both of them. When your partner is at or below 5 HP in battle, foes will sometimes miss when attacking them. Half the damage your partner takes. Oh, does it just make your partner invincible, basically? Your name is Gold? What the hell? Why do you have 3 different colors? Why do you have gold on your app, orange in my multi-chat, and green on my Twitch chat? Or it's crazy. I want to be red. I want to be red, right? I want to be red. But red is like, because red's my favorite color, but red is such a popular favorite color, and therefore it is such a popular color. None of my chats is red, I don't know why, but like in other people's chats, like Lenny's chat, Paige's chat, etc., Reddy's chat, there are so many fucking people using red, and I got sick of it. I got sick of being like one of the 50 red people. So I picked purple, and there's a lot of cool people that use purple. Like Banjo use purple. Fucking really Crash uses purple. Like there's a lot of cool people that use purple, and it's not as popular as red. So I'm gonna rock the purple for a while. I might go back to red one day because I would prefer to be red, but yeah. Exactly. You like to be grass green? Yeah. It's not as grass green on my can I show if I drag this over? Well, yeah. Can you guys see that? It's not as well. Let me show both. Sorry about the light mode. But yeah, it's not as grass green on the multi chat. But in the Twitch chat, it's pretty grass green. It's like a nice lighter green. This is kind of light too, right? They're both kind of grass green. But look, Mario is orange, and then in here he is green. So I don't know why, but yeah. Hufflepuff's for the win. I'm not a Harry Potter person, but I've always liked Hufflepuff when I know of the different groups of individuals. They were always kind of like the outsiders, right? Like they're not the main characters, not the bad guys. Just like a group of dorks that like dorky things and are kind of chill, you know? Happy Flower. Yeah, I just don't like that it's like an RNG chance. But I guess this one's also an RNG chance. I might try. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like affecting my partner. I kind of wish I'd just to affect myself more. Power of friendship. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll try your Last Stand Close Call build. And then we'll be on our merry way to the next location, I guess. After equipping them, of course. We're also going to unequip the frog sound effects. Oh, it did unequip the frog sound effects. I love that it automatically unequips the frog sound effects. That's funny. Wait, what? Am I goofing? Remaining BP. How the fuck? A. Oh. Wait, which do I have equipped? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the ones that have the... Oh, it's the ones that have the fucking... that green. Oh my god. This menu is so green. I didn't even, like... It's such a green menu. I didn't even click what was, like, selected and what wasn't selected. Okay. you... Oh, I have Happy Heart already. I have Happy Heart. And then we'll do... But what is Close Call P versus... Oh. Close Call P is the partner version of Close Call. We'll do the 2 Ps, I think, to like... Yeah, we'll do this and this. Don't know if I'll agree with my decisions. I'll probably upgrade my BP next level up. Which stomp move is on the shelf? Power Jump. So like a singular or powerful stomp. Which I already have. No, I have power bounce. That's power stomp. Okay. Wait, you didn't know Twitch Yeah, everything has a dark mode, Mario Kart. Aside from Pokemon Pocket, the new Pokemon game on mobile, is every fucking screen is bright white, which isn't fun. But almost every modern app has a dark mode. Okay, there's nothing else I should do here, right? I can leave. No clue how you get that chest up. I'm sure we'll find out one day. But if there's anything I'm missing, I could have visited this guy, right? Why not? Give him a hello. Oop. Don't mean to stand on your tail, very rude. Oh, Galloping Goombas, you got a crystal star. Magnificent, Mario. I knew you could do it. First, you will take that down to the sizing a door, then we'll talk. Why are there skulls on the hedge? The skulls on the hedge? That's menacing. I mean, it is a representation of New Jersey, right? Oh, you're right. The skulls on the fence. Yeah, on the fence. I don't know. To ward off intruders, to make their town look a little bit more menacing, you know? If I rocked up on a town to rob some places and saw some skulls on their fences, I'd be like, okay, I get the idea. I won't rob y'all. I don't want to turn into one of those. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I posted a fan concept of like a dark mode for the Pokemon game, for Pokemon Pocket. It is beautiful, and I really hope they do it. I need to post the entire slate of the dates of all the events and when they plan to add trading or when the next packs get added was all leaked before the release of the game. I need to post that to the server. It is very useful. Hellbent says rather severe difficulty. Wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Hellbent is the one on the store shelf, right? Not the one I currently have equipped. Oh. I don't have it equipped, but I do have it. What is difficult about it? This way, right? Right? No. This way. Where? Are you gonna stream Pokemon Pocket? Oh, I love that idea though. There was that exact move in Paper Mario 1, and I was fun. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll give that a go. My premium ran out, Al. I can only do two a day, which is kind of sad. I should grab my phone. Maybe we can do like a single pack opening. open a single pack during the stream. Because I think I do get one. I do get a refresh during stream. I didn't go through this one, right? The other one is the one I went through, I think. What's in here? A thing I can't do. I cannot get that. No siree. It is getting kind of lame though, because like we're getting to the point where we've got, I don't know about you, Al, I assume you have, got almost everything. We can't fly, no, we can't fly. At least not yet. I'm sure there is a character that can let us fly. Oh, we can fly kind of, with like by turning into a paper plane, like this. But it is only designated spots. Somewhere below that barred door is a hidden block. Oh, but like there's so many enemies. Oh, do you mean like here? Or do you mean on the lower level? I assume you mean the lower level where these enemies are. Or is it like a is it a head bonk or is it a yeah. Even when I get an EX, I'm like, oh, an EX I already have. Yay. So I don't care. Give me Zapdos. Yeah, that was inevitable. We'll kill them now. It should make life a bit easier. Didn't I get a new star move, right? Yeah, Earth Tremor. I mean, why not? We'll give it a go. Press A with perfect timing. Okay, I don't know what the timing is, but we'll see. Oh. It's like a rhythm game. I love rhythm games. Oh my goodness. Brother. What? I didn't expect. Okay, I would have got that. I thought there was 3 and that was it, right? Why? What? Does that just go infinitely? What is that? That's crazy. That is wild. You know, flurs, not bad. I haven't actually flirred anything yet. I've yet to fleur a single card. I have a lot of money. It has a limit. Okay. I'm gonna assume the limit is 5. Mario was right. You can press A when the hammer hits and after you land. That's kind of sick. I'll just try that again. Okay, so A. Wow. Okay. We'll try a multi-bonk. I haven't used it yet. Why not? No clue what the timing on the stylish is on that though. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, where is hidden block? Is it like in a random fucking place, or is it like pretty obvious where it should be? Because like hidden stuff in Zelda games is always so fucking obvious. Like in a Zelda game, if there's like a hidden chest that you have to like do something to make appear, it's always like on a pedestal or like in between 2 torches. Whereas I feel like the hidden blocks in this game and the first Paper Mario, it's on the very bottom, lined up with the little crack. Oh, thank you. During battle, enemies will sometimes miss when trying to protect Mario. Kind of like the sound of that, you know? I kind of like the sound of that. How much does it cost? 2. I think pretty lucky over Happy Heart, maybe. Is that a good decision? I don't know. I need more BP. I think I need to get BP next level up. Yeah, I tried. I was trying for the apex of the jump from Mario worked on his bounces, but it didn't do anything for her. Yeah, exactly. Like if this was Zelda, that cracked wall would have been like you blow it up and you go in and the chest is just there. It wouldn't have been like look at the cracked wall and go 10 steps south and jump, you know, like that's not Zelda secrets are a lot, you know. They're secret, but they're not secret, you know. Oh, this is a chest I already interacted with. Isn't that one of the evil chests? Like, is that the guy that gave me the paper airplane curse? Because don't forget, the first time I played this game, like, the first 2 hours of gameplay was like half a year ago. That just gave me the airplane, okay. But anything that happens in the first, like, chapter of the game, pretend I don't know it. it's been a while. Like, the last time I played this before last stream was before you even knew I existed, Banjo. Like, you didn't know... You hadn't seen this face in your entire life, you know? To give a time on that. I think that's the same case for Al. I think my first stream of this game was before I met Al as well. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Whereas Mario's hidden blocks, they're always secret. There's never a consistent theme to where they are. Yeah, because you both, you and Banjo are here from Earthbound, which... I am playing Mother 2 one day. I promise. Mother 3. I'm sorry. It's such a confusing fucking series name. Like, what the fuck? Because it's Mother 1 didn't exist in the US until like a few years ago. Then it was Earthbound Beginnings, and then Mother 2 is Earthbound 1, and then there's no Earthbound 2, but there's Mother 3, which is the sequel to Earthbound 1, Mother 2. So odd. But I will be playing Mother 3 eventually, I should say, and I probably will play Mother 1. There's a fan remake of Mother 1, right? I don't know if it's complete, but I'll probably play whatever the fan remake of Mother 1 is. Or hopefully there's a actual Nintendo remake. Imagine like a Link's Awakening remake art style for like the Mother series. That would be awesome. If they were to remake the Mother series on Switch, do you think they'd call it Mother? Or do you think they'd call it Earthbound? Or do you think they'd just do what they used to do? Do you think it would be called Mother in Japan and Earthbound over here? Probably that, right? Probably the latter. Okay, Mario, you ready? Hold that crystal star up. So there's 7 to collect, like the Chaos Emeralds. I believe there was also 7 Star Spirits, right, in Paper Mario 1. To find hidden blocks, the only hint in game is way later you get a hot cold ability to try and find them. Okay, is that a badge or is that just like a base kit ability? Oh fuck! Yeah, sorry. It's not too late to do that, right? I can do that. I can do that post this cutscene. If I miss my opportunity, I'm sorry. Are you saying you haven't played this remake? You've only played the original, I assume? I'm sorry for drinking soda. Partner ability, okay. I'd love them to unify it. I would love them to unify it. Like... Do you think they'd unify it as Earthbound, or do you think they'd unify it as Mother? I honestly don't know which name I prefer. I love how, like, unique and odd Mother is. Like, just Mother. Like, it's such, like, a cool series name. But Earthbound is kind of sick, too, you know? Like, they're both really good names in their own ways. So I don't even know which I'd prefer them to, choose as the unified name. The location of the crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Well, kind of like Dora. Dora the Explorer has a magical map too. Ooh, check it out, Mario. The location of the next crystal star has appeared. But I have no idea where that is. You think Mother? I don't know, because, like, isn't the reason they changed the name in the English-speaking places because they thought Mother would be too, like, nondescript and weird and put, like, audiences off? That is the reason they changed the name, right? That's what I always thought it was, because it's like, Mother's a weird name. It's as simple as that, right? I guess we ought to show the map to Professor Franklin. Yeah, I think you told me that factoid during my Earthbound playthrough, Mario. I think you told me it was named after Beatles songs. I didn't know that before you told me. Is the prof being rustled? Oh no. Okay. I thought we were like still down there and we were just seeing him like back up here, maybe getting robbed or something. It is, yeah, it is. They could definitely get by with Mother now. Yeah, I'll the Easter egg is this. Oh. Oh, you were gonna... Okay, I'm so sorry, I ruined your gag. For reference, Mario Kart, I would have gone down again. It's not that far. I would have literally gone down to the door to let you do your gag. I thought there was an actual Easter egg. But I would have still been okay with you doing that gag on me. It is not that far of a distance to travel, but I respect it. I respect it. I see, crystal clear. It did get me a little bit. I don't know if that was obvious on stream. I feel like maybe it wasn't, but it got me a touch. Just a touch. I'm not gonna lie to you and say it got me a lot, but it got me a touch. Yeah, great fun. Come on, where's the next crystal star, Professor? It's in the Boggly Woods. The second crystal is inside a great tree, though. A great tree in the Boggly Woods. Okay. Zelda crossover? Is it the Deku Tree? About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. Oh, it's cute. They give you a little icon. Okay, that is an odd creature, but also kind of adorable. Kind of adorable. It reminds me of something you'd see in Pikmin, which is not a series I've played. I've not played much. I played the demo of Pikmin 3 on Wii U. Because I was a Wii U owner and there wasn't much to play, so I played a lot of demos. And I enjoyed it, but yeah, I haven't fully played a Pikmin game. A bucket next to Frankly has any missed... Oh, okay. I appreciate the tidbit. You need to do it when you're bent over fishing something out of your shell. What? What shelf? You mean this thing behind me? I don't think I'd have a reason to go in there during stream. I think I have one time to like pull out... I think I pulled out my Wii U gamepad. But Oh, I understand. I feel like you have a similar mentality to my close friend. She'd probably not play Pikmin for that exact reason. May seem like a silly one, but perfectly valid. About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. If memory serves, there's a pipe beneath town that leads to those woods. By the way, Professor, about Princess Peach. Not long ago, Mara received an email from her. It said that the people who kidnapped her are also looking for the crystal stars. Oh, and the worst part, she said that she doesn't even know where she is. Oh, if Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars, what could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be too many unknowns? Unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars on that map. Then we'll head for the Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Let's do it. Yes, I recommend you do just that. Try to find it before the princess's captors. Whatever their ultimate goal is, it can be good. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop and in first. I already did, but I appreciate the advice. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Okay. I'm gonna rummage through your bin real quick. You find a scrap of paper in the garbage can with info about Blooper. It has been transferred to your tattle log. Oh. So are these like not repeatable quests? Not quests, bosses, not fights that you can't repeat, so they are permanently missable. Is that what you mean by missable boss tattles? Like you could not, like if you miss these, without this bin, they'd be ungettable. Therefore, the game would be 100%able. That's very cool. Was this in the original game? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the all 4 on the Switch because you know they did 1 and 2 on the Switch. And then they did 3 Deluxe on the Switch, and then 4 was just a Switch game. So all 4 of the Pikmin games are on Switch. So that's how I'll be ingesting them when I get to them. I did some research into Castlevania, by the way, because obviously I'm playing a lot of Castlevania. There are fan remakes, like full fan remakes of Castlevania 2 and 3, which is how we're playing those games. I didn't know they existed before last week, but they look incredible, and that is how I'll be playing them. You think Princess Peach should update her guards and etc. How many times has Princess Peach been kidnapped in her existence? Like, do we know? I assume there's a number on that. I assume some guy on Reddit has gone through and counted every single time Princess Peach has been kidnapped. It's in the original? Okay, that's good. That's good. San Andreas Gang Wars versus Pikmin crossover. That would be pretty sick. There is a Ocarina of Time and Pikmin crossover. Someone has modded into the PC port of Ocarina of Time, like, Pikmin's fully. Like, you can, like, put Pikmins, different types of Pikmins. They die in water, they die to enemies. You can throw them at things and they pick up stuff and bring them to you. It is a really crazy mod. You won't be seeing it on the channel, but if y'all have access to the PC port of Ocarina of Time and like Pikmin, definitely give that a go. Bald Clef. Gold Fuzzy. Damn, so many unrepeatable fights. That's crazy. There you go. What's up, Al? What's up? You finish your Joy-Con Sword and Shield for playing Skyward Sword. Oh, like custom? Like you finish your custom? Like you're making like a custom shell for your Joy-Cons? Aren't there official Nintendo? Aren't there official Nintendo like Zelda Joy-Cons that are like the Sword and the Shield? I assume yours look 10 times better though. 10 times more accurate to the games. Oh. Is that a hint? Is that, should I follow that? I feel like I should follow that, right? Should also probably save before I follow that. 11? Really? I didn't mean to. Fuck. I was looking at my chat while trying to move, which, yeah. That's gonna happen sometimes. There's no way it's been only 11 times. There's no way, Mario. There's no way. I refuse to believe it's only been 11. I pulled a Jack Dorsey? Why did I pull a Jack Dorsey? Well, I know that guy. I know that kind of creative, but like, what did he do? Okay, so first for Simon, I'm playing Super Castlevania 4 because that's it's debated in the community, but Super Castlevania 4 is basically a reboot, right? Like you if you want to play them in timeline order, you don't play both Super Castlevania 4 and original NES Castlevania. You play one or the other, right? Even though it might not be an exact remake or an exact, you know, I'm playing Super Castlevania 4 for Simon, and for Richter, I'm playing Rondo of Blood. But I am weird, as I've established, and I like playing things in timeline order. There are 2 games that take place in between Super Castlevania 4 and Rondo of Blood, and I believe it is Castlevania 2 and 3. That is why I'm playing 2 or 3. They will be supplementation between the 2, which means I'm playing 4 Castlevania games in a row. 4 Castlevania games in a row. 3 is a prequel to 1? Wait, no, I'm not. I think I just downloaded them both just to have them. 2 takes place after Super Castlevania 4, though, right? I will be playing that. But I believe there is another game in between 2 and Rondo of Blood. Whatever that is, I will also be playing that. And then after I play Rondo of Blood, I'll be playing Symphony of the Night, which is exciting because I've heard a lot about Symphony of the Night, and it looks really fun, and I love it stylistically. And I've heard it's a Metroidvania, and y'all don't know because y'all weren't here for it, but I loved Zero Mission. I loved Metroid Prime Zero Mission. Like, I think it's in top 20 right now of the games I played on stream. Probably won't be top 20 of all time, but in terms of what I played on stream, it might even be top 15. Like, I loved Metroid Zero Mission, and Symphony of the Night is another 2D Metroidvania, so I'm excited for that. Going to be a while. It's going to be a while before I get to Symphony of the Night, obviously, but I'm excited for it. Are you a big Castlevania fan, Banjo? Are you just like, you seem to be like pulling these from your noggin, like you know these factoids off the top of your head. Reference, of course, stuff like it goes without saying. Never played a Castlevania, not one. I've dabbled, of course, with like I've loaded up Castlevania and like maybe like Virtual Console, or maybe like played 10 seconds on an emulator, but yeah, I haven't played more than an hour of a single Castlevania. Never beaten one, that's for sure. He crashed his sports car looking at chat. Oh, that's that guy. I was thinking of a different guy. I did not read her dialogue, my bad. Yeah, that dickhead. Yeah. I that is a funny comparison though. That is a very funny comparison, Marika, to compare crashing your sports car to going through a pipe in a video game. I respect it. I respect it. I know there's games that take place before Castlevania 1, but that's a lot of Castlevania to play. That is a lot of Castlevania. I don't want to play 2 Castlevania games because I think it's 2 Castlevania games and then Super Castlevania, and then 2 Castlevania games, then Rondo of Blood, and then that's a lot of Castlevania. I think I'm skipping the 2 that take place before Super Castlevania 4. Maybe I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll in the Discord when we get to, because obviously the Castlevania characters were added in Ultimate. That we've got a long time before we play Castlevania. A long time. Maybe a bit before we get there, I'll do a poll on if I should play the 2 that take place before Super Castlevania 4. Just that's a lot. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 Castlevania games that I'd be playing if I did do the 2 before Super. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll like next year, the year after, whenever the fuck it takes place. Just, yeah, don't expect Castlevania for a while. But it's cool to know you like Castlevania because I'm playing a lot of it, so that's awesome. It goes 1 4, yeah. So 4 2 Harmony of Dissonance Rondo. Yes, my plan is 4 2 Harmony of Dissonance Rondo. That is the plan. But I'll do a poll when we get to Castlevania, like a few months before, and I'll ask people if they want me to do the games before 4. Eat. Don't eat me. Wasn't planning to. You don't look very tasty. You look cute, but not tasty. Those things are separate. Snooze the ad. Did I respond to your thing, Al? I don't know if I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. But that sounds awesome. I'm excited to see. You should definitely. Oh, you finished December. Show the Discord, please. Please post in my Discord. I would happily have a look at them. Or I can go into your Discord. You know, I'm sorry for like outsourcing or straight into my Discord. Just, you know, not everyone in my Discord is in your Discord, so I would love to have more eyes on it as possible. You know. Huh? You didn't come to eat me. What is your favorite in the series, Banjo? In Castlevania? And you're not bullies? Of course not. Guess again, nerd. That's so funny. Of course not. I'm not going to say guess again, nerd, because as they've shown previously, when you say no, it can actually have repercussions. Before 4, there is Leon and Trevor Belmont. Trevor being in 2 games. I've not heard of Leon Belmont, but I've heard of Trevor Belmont. And for real. Phew, boy, that's good. I thought for a second I might have an accident. You're one of the creatures from Boggly Woods, right? What are you doing here? What? Why do you know about me? No, you must be... You guys are working for those Crossnauts, aren't you? You chased me here. No, it's the end. It's up to you if you want to post them in my card. Post straps or pre-straps. It's up to you, Hal. But I'd love for you to share them in the art channel or the game channel. I'm not one of those people who's like, you must put stuff in the correct channels or you're banned. Like, I don't. Like, yeah, I'd prefer you to, but I don't care. There's many, you know, like one singular thing you want to post could fit into many of the channels, you know. Like if you wanted to post like a piece of like an official piece of Nintendo artwork, that could go in the art channel, that could go in the game chat channel, that could go in the game news channel because it's official Nintendo, you know. Like, post it whenever you want to and wherever you want to. Wait, what? Nintendo Online doesn't have Castlevania 1? I assume they have Super Castlevania, right? But that's crazy that they don't have both. It's like, what? Yeah, I am... I'm very Zoomer Brain too. I have touched Castlevania 1 NES. I have touched it. The whole, like, jumping and being locked into your jump, the whole, like, knockback, like, when you get hit, you, like, go, like, like, I don't know what sound I just made, but no. No, thank you. I know there's still bits of that in Super Castlevania because it's, you know, it's SNES. It's only one generation later. They still did shit like that, but, you know, would I rather play NES Castlevania 1 or Super Castlevania 4 and SNES? Price is pretty obvious, though, you know, in my opinion. Crossnots? Easy there, kid. What in the world are you freaking out about? We're not going to do anything to you, so chill for a sec. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, this gang of bad guys who call themselves the Crossnots came to where I live. Oh yeah, I just realized this is Mario's first time hearing about the Crossnots. I didn't consider that. It's funny that he learns about the Crossnots from this little guy. They came inside our great tree. Ayo. Hi Sam. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. About the same as usual. I'm not like perfect, but I'm not the worst. So I'm getting on with life, you know. I'm getting on with life. I hope you're doing well, Sam. Thank you for the kind words. They came inside our great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. So I've come all the way here looking for help. Mario, that sounds like those guys who attacked us in Rockport, right? If they're the same guys, then they're definitely after the Crystal Star. Now that you mention it, they did say something about some Crystal Star thingy. But we Punies, adorable name, don't know anything about any crystals or stars. Say, could you guys help us out? Maybe chase them off. If you do, we'll give you what was it? The Crystal Star? If you do, we'll have the Puny Elder give you that. He just said he doesn't know what? Or is lying. I don't know what it is. But if it'll help us reclaim our tree, I'm sure the Elder will agree. Okay. So what do you say? Let's not waste any more time, I'm begging you. Really, you aren't joking? You'll do it? Yeah, of course. I guess, I mean, we can't just ignore them, right? And we do need to find the crystal star before those cross whatever guys do. Oh, thank you so much. This is great. I'm so happy. My name is Punio. Pleased to meet you. Do all of the Punies have, like, Pune-related names? I'll take you wherever I live. Follow me, okay. Okay. It's this way. We can't fit that. We can't fit through that hole. Hello? Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we could crawl, but I've never seen Mario crawl before. I thought my alarm was going off, but it was just like some background instrumentation in the game. I'm sure the puny elder said some button around here. Open the secret entrance. Oh, aha. Oh, dude, I love when they do that in these games. The like spinny shit. When they really use the paperiness of the game to full effect. Is this a badge? This is a badge, right? Damage dodge. Boost defense by 1 with a successful guard command by Mario. That's pretty great, but I'll definitely equip that when we level up and I increase my BP, but currently I don't think I want to swap anything for it, you know? You can get to the woods we punies live in by going through that pipe, though. Okay, hurry, hurry. Okie dokie. This guy isn't a companion, right? He's not a partner. Chapter 2. The Great Boggly Tree. Always loved... I wish more games did this. I mean, it wouldn't fit into every series, right? Like, this is very, like, a... You need a certain style to pull this off. But I wish more games chaptered their games. I just love this. I love how, like, you're starting a new... Like The Last of Us, right? The Last of Us is split into chapters, right? When you think about it, you've got like Sam and Henry, you've got the intro section, you've got the dam, like, you know, it has chapters, but this wouldn't fit into, like, imagine, like, I'm not gonna do any spoilers, but imagine one of the major characters dying, and then it just cuts to chapter 3, the hydro dam. Like, obviously it wouldn't fit into that kind of game, but I wish more games where it would fit did this chapter screen. I love chapter screens. I don't know, something about it makes me happy. I guess a decent time for an ad. Maybe I will pause because I don't want to press A and then like shit happens, you know. I think I will. This will be our BRB real quick. I'm gonna everyone take a sip and a snack and etc. etc. I know Banjo, but there's a couple that Al's here, and I guess Al's a sub, but like Mario's here, you know. Oh, did you post them? I guess we can do that. I guess people who aren't in an ad can get some behind the scenes Al. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, that's not at all what I thought you meant when you said, because what did you describe these as? Wait. To put my Joy-Cons on. Oh, it's like a stand. How does this work as a stand, Al? How does this work as a stand for a Joy-Con? I'm curious. I would like to see, not a stand. Me confused. A sword and shield to put my Joy-Cons on. But like, you put your Joy-Cons on them? Like, what? What does that mean? I definitely need more pictures for sure. Definitely more pictures. I'll probably stop playing when there's one minute left of the ad. So you know, anyone who got the full 3 minutes gets fucked a bit. But you know, that doesn't happen every time. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I will be starting Silent Hill 2 or GTA at some point. The thing that's delaying GTA is the fact that I want to get a shirt similar to what the main character was, which finding that and like convincing myself to spend like £20 to do so is, you know, obviously taking time. And the thing that's delaying Silent Hill 2 is I don't really want to play Silent Hill 2 that much right now. I kind of do want a little bit of a break. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't start Silent Hill 2 until the year starts. I picture Silent Hill 2 being a January thing. Al, where are these pictures? Hurry up. I assume you're taking the pictures, and that's what's taking it a little while. You're taking me brand new pictures. You're like a cream-colored rug makes a very good backdrop. Oh, okay. We'll play. Take your time. I'll take your time. Don't rush. I'll just play. I'll play while you take them. Okay, chapter 2. Oh, this place. I saw this place in one of the trailers. It's so pretty. I love. This is not at all what I expected this place to look like. I just expected like a regular like woods, you know. But this place is super pretty. Love it stylistically. Very like cyberpunky, like vaporwavy kind of in a way. These are the Buggly Woods. They sure look buggling. Oh, I've got butterflies. Okay, just a bit farther and we should be able to see the great tree. The elder and her friends are waiting for us. Oh, and my little sister too. Come on, let's go. See, I don't know how long this chapter is, but we'll. The plan is to do this chapter. This place is sick. This music too, so atmospheric. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, yes? Oh, they made them pretty samey in length. A, find that Mario guy, and B, steal the map to the Crystal Stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? Well, bad things happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. If my information is correct, Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. You must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now? Vivian, what's that you're fawning over there? Oh, what do you mean this? I found it near that tree over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely, I just had to pick it up. Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps, disgusting, greedy. But enough about that. Vivian, my dear pack rat. Very endearing thing to call your sister. Bring out the sketch of that Mario guy you got from Grodus. Eep, what? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it. You wretched little worm, blaming me for something you probably screwed up. They're so mean to Vivian. I'm feeling like this is a setup for her to, like, not be bad guy anymore. But I love the way they bounce. It's so funny. Good. Okay, banjo. Oh, what is it, Marilyn? Oh, what's that? A mustache fellow? This is no time for such nonsense, you great oaf. Save your games for later. It's funny because she's so small she can't see Mario because she's like below the bushes. Yeah, this is what Banjo says. Wait, what do y'all think about ukulele? Because I'm definitely playing Banjo-Kazooie and probably Banjo-Tooie. Don't know about Banjo Nuts and Bolts. That's undecided, but I'll probably play Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. What do y'all think about ukulele? Because they're releasing a remake of ukulele next year. I think called Yuka Remakey or some dumb shit. But I might play that maybe if we've beaten Banjo-Kazooie by that point, which I don't think we will have. But I've always been curious to play ukulele. Or Vivian, just use an Uno card. Don't you come to? Yes, sounds like a good idea. Don't tell me you lost our precious sketch. But listen, look, it's not my fault. I never had the sketch. Silence, you ditz. Such impudence. How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? It's clear to me that the only rationale you understand is force. What? Oh, okay, I thought she was going to walk over and slap Vivian on the face or something. For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you just found. Yes, so sorry. But Belden. Oh, you're horrid. Hello. Wait, did they really not know I'm the guy? That's so funny. Oh, what am I to do? Gaga? What the fuck? What is it, Mr. Mustache? Leave us scram right now. I have no business with you. I'm gonna sneeze, I think, guys. Just a warning. We'll see. What is this rock? Can I pick up this rock and pelt it at Beldam? No. Okay. Hammer trees. Okay, I won't. I mean, I will, but I'll try not to. This music is awesome, by the way. I love how there's unique battle themes, like per location. Pretty neat. Sure, why not? I missed. Damn. That's sad. I missed my special thingy. Can I even do anything with her? I can't, right? I guess I'll tattle because I can't attack with her. Okay, they're pretty weak. They're weaker than I thought they would be. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I hadn't used a regular hammer attack at this point, so... Turns out a regular hammer attack does 0 damage. I guess because defense. Wait, no, that's how defense in this game works. Like, defense 2 means they completely block 2 regular attacks, like 2 non-FP attacks, right? Just 2 non-FP attacks do 0 damage. Yeah, I underestimated these guys for sure. Really did, really did. My bad. Won't happen again. Okay. Oh, you teleport. Okay, I didn't know piranha plants could teleport like that. My bad. Okay. These should be fine, right? I probably can't jump on them though, just like you can't jump on the rock guys, because I just got her coming into the battle jumping on them, so. Oh. 2 damage every hit is crazy. So if an attack does 2 damage regularly, it just does 0 damage. That's what you're saying. That is wild. 1 second now. I'll have a look in a minute. Whoa. You could not burn them? I mean, you'd think fire would be very effective against plants, but this isn't a fire attack. This is my items. There is an item that is a fire attack, but it's a waste to use on one enemy. I try and save fire flowers on like big groups. But I don't know if it would be any more effective against piranha plants than usual enemies. I don't know if this game has a like Pokemon style attack defense super effective, not very effective system. What did I just do? What? Did it do no damage because of the status effect they have? It has like a status effect on him. We shall look now, Al. Oh, like grips. I see. Oh, I see. In like attachments, like an attachment to make it look like you're holding a. Yeah, I see. So this is like, yeah, okay, I see. That's really cool. Very like very Wii era of you. Very Wii era of you. Nintendo loved, or like, does any company loved releasing just attachments for like the Wiimotes back in the 2000s? It was a big thing. Like, here's a tennis attachment. Here's a... I think there was a Master Sword... I think there was a sword attachment for the Wiimotes. I think there was even an official sword attachment for the Wiimotes. I might be wrong there, though. I haven't tackled this guy, right? I haven't. He has no health bar. I like it. It's very you. It's very you. I assume you'll be rocking them every time you play a Switch Zelda game. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think there was like a using electricity attacks on water. I almost said Pokemon. Water enemies is more effective or anything. The Scout Sword. Oh, are you playing with motion controls? I assume you're playing with motion controls, right? Like swinging your right Joy-Con or your left Joy-Con, because Link's left-handed. Are you going to be using your left hand to be lore accurate, Al? You kind of have to. You kind of have to use your left hand. Unless it's too late to use your left hand because you printed the sword on the right one. But I think you did. I think the sword is for the right one, right? It is, yeah. Okay. Too late to change it to be canon accurate. Link isn't left-handed, even if you don't play with motion controls. Because in what they did for Twilight Princess is they flipped the entire game for Twilight Princess. He's not. Okay, fair enough then, fair enough. Kind of crazy there's no option to fully flip the game. I would like that. Like they do the reverse of Twilight Princess, because in Twilight Princess the GameCube version was normal, right? Like he was left-handed, and then on the Wii version they just flipped the entire game to make Link right-handed. I would have loved an option for Skyward Sword to flip the entirety of Skyward Sword to make Link left-handed. Unfortunate. It's like here would be a good time to use the Fire Flower, I feel. Yeah, exactly. I remember that fucking movie back when I played Twilight Princess. Now that I think about it, I think I would have played Twilight Princess around launch, because I got my Wii, I think 2009? I think 2009 I got my Wii. I mean, there's no reason to appeal, so I'm just going to defend, I guess. Ow. Ow. What is it? I guess it's slightly earlier. Yeah, slightly earlier. I was going to use my Earth Triangle. I feel like it's a waste on 3 enemies that have 1. I should probably swap my partner, right, for this area, because she can't do anything against piranha plants. And welcome back, Mario. What were you doing in my Discord? Oh, you're on mobile, right? So you couldn't just like have my stream open and go to the Discord and come back from the Discord? Fair enough. How come you're on mobile and you're not on PC? Are you normally on mobile? 2006, never mind. I did not play it around launch then. I played it 3 years after launch. My bad. You're gonna Mario use up his turn for partner swaps, which lets partners still have a turn. Oh, okay. Always mobile. You haven't had a PC, really? You don't have a laptop or anything, like a Chromebook or whatever the likes. I guess I'll swap partner here. Why not? Okay, I think I've got the timing down. Hopefully, America. That would make it a lot easier. You could have like me on 1 monitor. Actually, you'd probably only have 1 monitor, right? Because laptop. I mean, I used to be a laptop gamer that had a second monitor plugged in via HDMI. You could do that, but even with just one monitor, you know, you can have Discord open and my stream open at the same time without having to swap between them on your phone. We can try and get used to Coop's timing again. So I still find it so weird that the icon for attack is a shine sprite. Like, why? Oh, the mini player. I forgot that Twitch had a mini player. I never used the Twitch mobile app. Never. I've used the Twitch mobile app 3 times this entire year. Like, I never use it. If I ain't at my PC, I ain't opening a stream. That's how I roll. But I'm always on my PC, so not really an issue, you know? Not really an issue. What pics were you Googling? Also, I should probably heal, right? Whoops. You can heal out of a battle, right? Yeah, you can. I'll keep him on 10. I'll keep him on 10. It has to get used to like a scared cat. I'm glad it doesn't give you problems anymore. A lot of people complain about the Twitch app. I don't complain about it because I don't use it. I'm sure if I used it, I'd probably complain. And when I have used it, I've had some issues. Like the fact you can't reply to messages pisses me off. Can you reply to messages on the mobile app, Mario? Have they updated it so you can do that yet? Or no? Because that is my biggest complaint, that you can't like do this. Like I hate that. That is a big issue, because like for me it's fine. For my chat is fine, right? Because my chat doesn't move very quickly. But if you're in a different streamer's chat who has like a faster moving chat and you want to reply to a specific person, by the time you type your reply, it's like it's gone, like, you know. And so like the ability to be able to click on their message and reply directly to it is important, very important in my opinion. And the app did not have that last time I checked. There, can you see it? That big tree. Pretty epic looking tree. See, for a username like mine, that's okay. But even then, it doesn't reply directly to it, Mario Kart. It does ping me, right? But it doesn't, like, on PC, it like, it does this. He's like, your message is just like, by itself. There's like nothing around it. It's highlighted in red, but and my message, it has like an icon and I'm replying to Mario Kart, and then the message that I'm replying to, and then the reply like slightly like below it. I like that. I like that. And yeah, it is fine that you can still at someone, but yeah, not quite the same. You know, not quite the same. That's what I was telling you about. That's where we punies live. That's home. And of course, it's not just us in the tree. Lots of jabbies and piders too. What the fuck? Who named y'all? Did you guys name yourselves or what? Because like, goofy names. Yeah, I don't know why simple features like that aren't included. It sucks, but hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. They're too busy adding pointless features like the ability to stroll on a stream to go to another random stream. I don't know who wanted that. I certainly didn't, but I guess it helps with discoverability, but yeah. Look pictures before you go. In my server. Oh. I'm trusting you. I haven't actually looked at them all. I want to react live, but I'm trusting you not to put like a fucking cock on my stream. So Monmouth Ferryport, Rogueport. I mean, it is called Ferryport, Rogueport, very similar. I get it, you know, the big vibe, the big, you know, beach side. I vibe with it. This one is interesting because obviously this is very stylistically different than what I'm looking at in game, you know. Yeah, the music is incredible for sure, for sure. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is a very, very good. That's a high compliment. High compliment. Oh, this is Boggly. This is Petalburg. This is Boggly. Okay, yeah, never mind. I see it now. That's a pretty fucking. Did the woods always look like that? Like so, like misty and shit. That's kind of a vibe. Atlantic City. I've heard a lot about Atlantic City. It's like one of the. It's like the major city in Jersey, right? Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Obviously, I don't know what a lot of these places look like, but I'll have to refer back to this every time I get to a new place. Pretty sick though. Poshley Heights. Okay. I mean, from the name of the location, I can imagine that Poshley Heights is very accurate to what I'm looking at here. Dude, that's beautiful. Wow. Can't wait to go to New York one day. The moon. Yeah, that's the moon. I assume. Are we going to the moon in this game? Like, are we literally going to the moon in Thousand Door? That's pretty fire. I mean, I guess that is a minor spoiler, but I don't care that much. That's pretty sick if we're going to the moon. Well, anyway, Mario, follow me. A little guy back there. Where we go? I love how the pipes have like little doorways so they can get in. That's adorable. I love that. It's fine. It's a minor spoiler. It's all right. That is a. I guess it would have been cool to see it in real time, like find that out that I'm going there. But it'll still be very cool. It'll still be super cool, I'm sure. And maybe by the time we get there, I'll have forgotten. Who knows? I mean, you guys know what my memory is like. It's no biggie. I don't know why we're going to the moon. I'm sure that'll be a pretty big revelation. Oh well, take a look. This door wasn't here before. Someone just installed it, and I can't open it. It was worth it. It was worth it for the gag. The gag was pretty funny. The moon, and I can't open it. I thought I could finally save everyone. I'm a fool. Hey, don't take it so hard. It does look sturdy though. What do we do now? More of that. Got it, Mario over here. Okay. I was wondering if this ramp would come into play. This is very obviously a place you could walk up. What's the plan, bud? Long ago, the puny elder told me about a secret entrance. These guys love this is the second secret entrance. Actually, technically the third, because even getting to where we initially spoke to this guy to like go thin and go through the doorway, that was also a secret entrance if you think about it. So it's technically the third secret entrance. We'll get in that way. Problem is, I doubt finding it is going to be easy. I mean, it won't be labeled secret entrance. Not to be a worrywart, but how the heck can we find a secret entrance? Well, it's hidden by this invisible thingy. We need to find and remove the thingy. But removing a normal thingy. This guy talks like I talk when like my mind goes blank. I just like don't know what the fuck to say, so I just say thingy every other sentence. Sounds tough enough, let alone an invisible one. Oh, got it. FLURRIE. Now I'm hungry. Yesterday at like, I think it was like 2 a.m. I ate ice cream, and it was the first time I had eaten ice cream in a while. Aside from the like chocolate orange ice cream I told you about, it was like caramel fudge ice cream. It was just so good. And I'm hungry again. I haven't had a McFlurry, like a McDonald's McFlurry in like a long time, but they're very good. I think the last McFlurry I had was a mint, like a Euro mint McFlurry, and it was very good. When Sherlock got drunk for the first time and called a chair a city thing. Oh, is that like the show, like the Benedict Cumberbatch show? I haven't actually seen that show. Welcome back, Gap. Hope you were doing well. I am live on Twitch still. I always go live on Twitch. If I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch. I know you said you preferred Twitch. But welcome if you want to stay on YouTube, that's fine. But I just thought I'd let you know. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Surely Madame Flurrie's powers can help us. Ben come. Wasn't there a whole meme a while back about pronouncing Benedict Cumberbatch's name like incorrectly, like in several different ways? FLURRIE is a refined and dignified lady who lives in these woods. The elder says she's a wind spirit who can wield the powers of the air with ease. You see where I'm going with this? She can use wind power to blow the thingy away. Well, I want her to try. FLURRIE lives in the deepest corner of the woods, so let's head back in the direction we came from. Bernadar Cumberbund, yeah, exactly. Dumb shit like that. Back in simpler times when memes were a lot dumber. Like, remember like 2018, the like moth meme, like the Globgo Glab Glab, or like Markiplier on like Lord Farquaad and like the letter E. Like, what the fuck were we doing in the late 2010s, bro? Like, some of the memes back then were like, what the, like, it's just like random. Like, random equals funny. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Gab. That's perfectly fine. That game is a lot newer, you know, a lot newer. Obviously, this is new-ish still, but it's a remake of a game that is very old. So I completely understand you not wanting spoilers. I have many other people who don't stop by for that, just to avoid spoilers. Shouldn't be playing that game for too much longer. And then the next major game after that, I think, is Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask, which I assume maybe you played. I'm doing okay. Yes, I'm sorry you were lagging, Sam. My first chat did go through. It did go through. I got it and I responded. I'll say now what I said then. Thank you, and I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, and I hope you're doing well yourself. Thank you for the comments. Some comments used to be, send this to 10 people. Your crush will love you, and now it's all What? What do you mean Sam comments? What are you talking about? What? Oh, spam. I was like, what did Sam do? Yeah, you're right. Spam has also changed. Memes and spam have changed drastically throughout time. Yeah. Now spam is a lot of scamming stuff. Like, I don't know if y'all use Steam on PC, but half of the DMs and friend requests I got on Steam are just people trying to scam me and like steal my Steam account or steal my TF2 items, which isn't fun. Luckily, I'm not stupid, so I don't fall for them. They make themselves pretty obvious, but yeah. I kind of miss when spam was wholesome, you know, wholesome spam. Send this message to 10 other people, or a ghost will show up to your room tonight and haunt you. I'm glad you're doing well. What have you been up to, Sam? What have you been doing with your day? I assume working, maybe. These woods are the most wonderful in all of the world. Yes, indeed. People on Steam are trying to steal my Steam account. I get many friend requests and messages from people being like, "Hey, click this link and endorse my friend's workshop item." And it's like, brother, that is a link that will dox me or like steal my information. I'm not clicking that. It's fine. Never apologize for distracting. You know, it's entertaining. Never apologize. I'm here to talk to you guys as much as I am to game. To charge your phone to play Mario Kart, so I'm still listening. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate all of the comparisons. It was very interesting, and I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the look. Little people know the ghost spam was real. Real invisible intangible ghost. I feel like I do sometimes. I feel like I have the ghost of fatigue following me around 24/7. You know, making me feel awful. Building a house here was just the finest idea I ever did have. Oh my yes. This music is glamorous. This building is glamorous. Oh my goodness. This place is so different from the bright flash bulbs of the world I'm used to. Such peace, this negative image of the real world suits my body and soul. But what's even better is that I, Madame FLURRIE, grow ever more lovely here. Plus those squishy, adorable little punies that live in the tree are so nice to me. But I suppose if I stay here too long, I'll begin to crave hustle and bustle before long. Oh my, it's happening even as I speak. Already I feel the need for drama. That moment of exhilaration when the spotlight shines down on the stage on me. Surely I was born to be an actress for the ages. This is an interesting individual, even without having seen her yet. Oh! I know her. I've seen her on the cover, and somewhere else. I've seen her, you know. She's a very iconic character from this game. I don't know much about her. I'm already learning a lot, but I've seen her before. Settled, then I shall rise again, but before I make my stage comeback, I simply must whip my body and mind into shape. I'll just have to put on some makeup and make my beauty even more beautiful. Wait a moment. No, it's gone. I'm gonna tell you. Your necklace? Her necklace. I assume her necklace is what she's concerned about. I think I recall seeing her character wearing a necklace that looks very similar to the necklace that, wait, why did it kick us out? I guess we don't have anything to do here. I guess not. I assume we're leaving here and we're either going back to the group of 3 to get the necklace or we're going right, maybe? I see a thing on the floor here. Looks like a key card. If we head east from here, we'll see FLURRIE's place in no time. Look at this guy and his big old mustache. Oh, it's an inn in Kuponica. I don't know if I've stayed at an inn yet. I remember staying at an inn in Super Mario RPG though, because there was some pretty funny stuff that would happen at the inn in Super Mario RPG. Hey-oh, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Looking further. Mr. Mini. Interesting. I mean, I'm kind of tempted by it, but I don't know. I think we're good. Okay. Could always come back if I need to buy anything. Where are we headed? Pipe? Alright. Okay. Pipe, I guess. Excuse me. So this is why I don't drink fucking soda. That feels so gross. Oh, that was just like a shortcut to get over, I see. Oh, Charlieton wasn't in the original, like in random places. I guess they wanted to make the game a bit easier, because I don't know how hard the original game was, but Paper Mario on N64 was definitely more difficult than this game, at least so far. So, are you fucking kidding me? That is awful. I'm usually really good at that, but embarrassing. What is the timing on that? You hate to see it. I might honey syrup. I don't want to use his turn though. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, I don't exactly know what he can do. I guess maybe this area is a Goombella situation. Oh my god, can you block that? That was instant. That was crazy. We're not leveling up for a hot minute. Maybe I should heal. Boggles is a great name for this place. The trees, the flowers, even the ground boggles my mind. Yeah, for sure. Oh, do you mean you're making new discoveries? Because I'm definitely making new discoveries all the time, you know, all the time. But are you making new discoveries, like, in real life? Like, did you find something out? It's a pretty kind of... It's a pretty kind of boggling, though. And from a high up spot, oh, baby, I'm talking peak prettiness. Whoops. Me, yes. I'm always discovering new things. No, always. It's what makes life interesting. And it's what makes games interesting. Okay. I need to discover how I get over there. I guess I fly. I just need to not suck. Question mark. Can I get in the pipe, please? Okay. I do fly over there, right? Like, I must... Why? I think because she's a woman? I don't know. Woman equals pink? I don't know. Ask the game designers. Dude, how do you fly in this? There's no way I fly up there. There's no way. Is there, like, hidden blocks? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Goombari wears a blue hat because he's a boy. Goombella is pink because she's a girl. That's how gender works. Hidden block along these... Oh. Okay. Is it behind or in between? That'll make my life a lot easier. Between. Reduces the damage you and your partner deal and receive by 1. Should I just be like hopping around all over the place just randomly? Also, welcome on the Twitch side gap. Welcome on over. I feel like I should just be hopping around like a maniac anytime I go to like a new area, just in case I hit my head on something. Do I replace something with that? Because it seems pretty good. I think instead of pretty lucky, like this one. There's very few, okay. I shall not do that then, and I shall just, if your memory is jogged by any hidden blocks, I guess you can just let me know. Wait, what am I? Oh, it just made it higher, okay. And then we'll whip out you and do a bit of, yeah, not the right thing. I didn't mean to do this, stop, okay. I'm glad there's a button to cancel it. Okay. There we go. 1 of 3. Oh yeah, trees. Should I have... I've walked past a lot of trees, haven't I? I told you I'd forget. I assume there's more trees upcoming though, right? Please? Dude, I suck at flying with a paper plane. Like, I don't know. My brain does not compute it. Y'all said it's just like holding gently back with the stick, right? Like just it's not like, because whenever I like try and get distance with a non-motorized flying thing, I like go down and up and then down and up and then down and up, right? Like you get speed and then you maintain the speed and you go down and get more speed and then maintain the speed. But in this one, it's just like gently hold back, right? Like gently hold back. Maybe? No? Yeah, I don't get flying in this game. Oh, also, y'all said to be on the edge, right? not that far on the edge. Press right for as little. You mean press left for as little as possible? What do you mean right? I don't. I don't. I feel like right doesn't do anything. No. Oh, do you mean down? Oh, do you mean like don't point point down for as little as possible? Like don't point down unless I need to. Like basically only move left on the stick. Okay. I'm gonna not press right a single time. Only left. Like that, I guess. I mean, I got there. It still didn't feel great. Deals all damages on the ground. Okay. Well, that sounds kind of good. Is it 2 though? If it's 2, I'm not gonna equip it. It is 2. Yeah, we need to upgrade BP for sure. That was okay. Okay. I'll try to remember that for next time. Oh, we're here already. Do I need to do that? No. Thank you for the advice, though. I appreciate it. Still learning, you know, still learning. Wait, why doesn't my partner? Where's Coops? Oh, I guess the partners just don't appear in the like background sections. Excuse me. Maybe she isn't here. I wonder if she went for a walk in the woods. I feel like she's probably on her bed in fetal position crying because her necklace is gone. Madam Flurry, hello. If you're here, say something. Eek. No, out of the question. You mustn't come in here. Madam Flurry, are you there? Is that you? What are you doing? Oh, wait a moment. Those darling, squishy little footsteps. Is that you, Punio? It's been an age since I saw you last. You poor dear. Is there something you need? Well, the thing is, we have a problem. The Great Tree's entry hole is blocked. Ew. Wasn't feeling time trials today. That's the only thing I've yet. Besides, I mean, I've 100%ed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe like many times, like at least 2 times. I guess that's not many. But in my current save Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I have done everything besides 200cc and the time trials. I'm currently working through the time trials, but time trials to me aren't the most fun thing in the world when playing Mario Kart. Did you do any, or did you? I assume you did one, right? She just did one, and it was like, nah, never mind. My puny friends are trapped inside, so they're in a pickle, and Mario needs these crystal stars. It's a train wreck, really. That's why we need you to come with us and find the secret entrance, Madam Flurry. Oh, is that all, dearie? You came all the way here just for that. My adorable little Punio, you know I would do anything in my power to help you. However, lamentably, I'm in a bit of a bind myself. I just cannot come out. Because you don't have a necklace? That's it? Like that? There's no way. Gee, is something wrong? It's somewhat embarrassing, but I never go out without my favorite necklace. So dramatic. So dramatic. You do time trials with the developer combos. Oh, you like mirror whatever the developers use to get that time? That's cool. I'm boring. I always just use the same like driver, wheels, glide around cart. I just can't find the blessed thing. I suspect I dropped it on my daily constitutional. I don't use anything meta or anything. I don't use like the meta builds or whatever the fuck. I just use what I like. But it's always the same. I'd be simply scandalized if anyone saw me without it, so I shan't be going out. I absolutely must have that necklace to highlight my beauty, and that's that. Gee whiz, that must be some nice necklace, huh? Hang on. You know what? It's weird. I'm sure I just heard someone talking about a necklace. What's that? Do speak up. You, whoever just spoke, do you have some clue as to my necklace's whereabouts? One thing I don't know if I've mentioned it before, one thing I do love about the Paper Mario series is because there's no voice acting, I love how it allows your companions to talk. Like, whatever companion you have out says the same line of dialogue, right? Or it's like says a line of dialogue. Whereas if it was a voice acted game, they wouldn't be able to do that because you can't, like, they'd have to record a different line for however many different partners you can have out at that one moment. But because it's not voice acted, it's cool that your partners still speak lines. during these cutscenes, regardless on who you have out. I think that's pretty neat. Do you have some clue about my necklace's whereabouts? If you do, you must help me. Please be a dear. Find it and bring it back to me. After that, I'll most certainly join you and help my squishy little friend Punio. Sorry, Madame FLURRIE. I'm sure Mario can find your necklace. Word is he's super. Very meta. You can do it, right, Mario? Nah. Yeah, of course. Great, it's decided then. Let's go find it. They do. I was wondering. I didn't know that for sure. I thought maybe they did because it, you know, wouldn't be too hard to do. But I'm super glad that they have their own slightly unique lines during the cutscenes. That's awesome. I love that. That's incredible. I'm sorry to trouble you so. Okie dokie. Quest for the necklace, I guess. I guess we're gonna go through a whole dungeon thing and fight one of the sisters, or maybe all three sisters. Beldam, I told you, you blame me for losing the sketch, but you had it. Is she gonna, like, finally reach into her pocket, her pocket, and, like, realize she has it after all this time? Silence, you twit. Wow, that's harsh words. Now is not the time to get hung up on stupid details. We must study the sketch. Wow, this Mario guy looks so manly. Check out that bushy... Oh, that was them realizing that she has had it this whole time. How handsome. You know something, though, my lovelies. I swear I've seen this gentleman before. Ag, he's Mr. Mustache. Guh. I feel like I don't even need to voice her lines because the character says, like, it does an audible guh for every line. I don't believe this, Vivian. This is without a doubt all your fault. This is random as fuck. Wait, unless you guys don't want to tell me. Is the Fuzzy Pickles guy in Mother 3? If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But I've kind of locked you guys into telling me, because if you don't tell me, that means he is in the game. Either you say I don't want to say, either you say I don't want to tell you, which means he's in the game, or you say he's in the game, which means he's in the game. You don't remember? That's actually a really good answer. That's a good answer. Because if you do know, and like, you know, that's a good get out of jail free card. So my two chatters right now, Mario and Bando, they both came to my stream from me playing Mother 2 Earthbound, the game with Ness in it. And I was wondering if he was in the game after Mother 2. He's not. Okay. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. We will still be doing the occasional Fuzzy Pickles, though. We will be doing it when we get to that game. It would be sad to not, you know. It would be very sad to not. I'll be dealing out some strict punishment later, my dearie. Oh yes, I promise you that. Yeah, why? Can we kill this bitch? Well, that's not fair. You're the one who had the... Silence, you squirrel brain. Don't you cop that insolent attitude with me. This is not fair. And about that necklace, I was thinking about returning it to you, but no more. Aw. Yeah, Vivian's totally gonna revolt and leave these guys. I don't know, maybe for us, maybe just in general. I don't know if she's a partner or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. And since you caused this problem, you'll have to figure out how to find this Mario shop. Away we go. Do we fight them immediately? I assume we don't just like go and fight them right now. I assume we do go through like a dungeon of sorts before we get to them as a boss. So funny they didn't make it so partners can like do the things you do. So they just either like fall to their deaths or get stuck in an area and then teleport. Very funny. Do y'all fight every enemy you come across or no? Am I being a crazy person by avoiding fights that are mandatory? Fuck off. Yeah, that's fine, Al. Thank you for the lurk and the chats and showing us your cool sword and shield. Enjoy the rest of your day, or enjoy your stream if you do stream. You stream more days than I stream, so maybe you are. Either way, enjoy the rest of your day. Well, if it isn't Mario. Shiny mustache or no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. And you know why? Because we're waiting for you. You get more XP if there is a higher level difference, so grinding every fight isn't necessary. Okay. Good. I don't like grinding, as you know from my Earthbound playthrough. I'm not a big grinder in RPGs. If there is a mod for any RPGs I will be playing to make the grind less, I will be getting it. Or if there's a version, like a remake or a remaster, whatever version of the game has less grinding, I will be playing. Or if the grinding is not mandatory, I won't be doing it. And you know why? Because we're waiting for you. I remember the ones with, hey, wait a second. What do you mean? You've been waiting for Mario? That sounds suspicious. I have no quarrel with you, but I simply can't allow you to hunt for the crystal stars. And so I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you. Whoa, scary lady. How do you know about the map and the crystals? Have you talked to the Princess Peach? Talked to Princess Peach or something? Hey, now that I think about it, who are you anyway? I've heard Xenoblade is super grindy, and I will be playing at least Xenoblade 1 and 2. I'm locked into playing Xenoblade 1 and 2. I've heard the grind is pretty bad. Hopefully there's a mod. I feel like there's a decent amount of mods for that series, so I'm hoping there's a mod that makes the grind less, because I will be playing Xenoblade 1 and 2. Those who seek names are often disappointed. I haven't decided on if I'm playing Xenoblade in English or in Japanese, though. I don't know if you all have opinions on, not just Xenoblade, because I know not everyone's played Xenoblade, but just games in general, like playing them in Japanese versus English. Part of me is like, I want to play in English, right? Because Shulk in Smash is English. He has the fucking thick-ass British accent, you know? Like, I'm really feeling it! Like, you know, like, that kind of corny-ass shit. So I kind of want to lean into that, and I feel like it would be a lot more entertaining for all of us if I played in English, because how goofy that fucking game is, because everyone's extremely British for some reason. But I also kind of want to play in Japanese because it's a Nintendo game, it's a RPG game. If it was in Japanese, it would probably be able to take it a lot more seriously. We wouldn't be laughing at every other delivery. So I haven't quite decided on if I'm playing Xenoblade in English or Japanese. I am leaning more towards English. I am leaning more towards. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Mario. I feel like I do a pretty good British accent impression, you know. Those who seek names are often disappointed, but if you insist, we'll tell you. Oh, you played Xenoblade a while back? Probably. I just missed. Oh, I didn't miss it. They're gonna be like, where are the cross nods? Probably need to get back. Yeah, I don't know. I know barely nothing about it. It's a pretty game. I know it's an RPG with a lot of grinding. And I know it has thick British accents. Like, I know so little about it. Yeah, the voice acting is fine, but as a British person, listening to accents like that, kind of like, I know y'all are probably like, you're probably like native, like not Native American, like you're American, right? Like you're white Americans. But like, I know when like Canadians hear like a stereotypical Canadian accent, or like Italians, like a lot of Italians get offended by Mario's accent, like Mario being like the people get offended by that shit. Like, I'm British. Whenever I hear like an over-exaggerated British accent, it does kind of like drill into the ears a little bit, you know. Like I love The Boys, but Carl Urban as Billy Butcher, a Kiwi and a person from New Zealand doing a British accent, it does grate on the ears a little bit sometimes. I still love him and love the accent. He's doing a decent job, but it does slip sometimes. It does sound a bit corny sometimes. It is a bit over-exaggerated. So I'm a bit worried that Xenoblade will be unbearable for me because of it just being nothing but really, really strong, over-exaggerated British accents. But yeah, we'll get to it one day. We can all experience it together and see what it's like. But I'm leaning towards, maybe I'll do a poll. I'll probably do a poll in the Discord closer to playing it on Japanese versus English. I think my controller's about to die. It is. Hopefully we can end stream before my controller dies. If not, I'll have to go and get the wire and plug it in. We are. I hope the story is good, because if I don't love the gameplay, you know, that's, you know, if you don't love the gameplay, the story is what gets you through. If you don't love the story, the gameplay is what gets you through. If they're both bad, then yikes. If they're both bad, then you get Resident Evil 0. I'm sorry. No. The story of Resident Evil 0 actually wasn't that bad. It was fine. It was good. It was intriguing, but yeah, I had to throw a dig at a recent not great game I played. You having a giggle and a bottle of water? You didn't even write it as bottle of water, but I read it like that just for you, Marika, because I knew that's what you were implying. The 3. Shadow Sisters. Oh, they're not even saying the... I guess they aren't the Crossnauts, they just work for the Crossnauts. The 3 Shadow Sisters. Vivian, you nincompoop. What are you babbling on about? It's just shadows. The 3 shadows. Sisters makes it sound less mysterious and less scary. How many times must I remind you? Alright, sis, I'm sorry. It's just it makes me really happy when you call me your sister, so... Is that the line, or is there a later line? Because that wasn't super... You know? That wasn't super in your face. I feel like maybe with how upset people are getting, maybe there's... Okay, I thought so. Because that was very... If people got upset at that, I would have been like, what the fuck? But I assume there's a later line that really is like in your face about it, and that is probably what people got upset about. I'm pretty sure there's a mod on fucking Game Banana that replaces that line with the original line, which... You could excuse that by just being like, I don't know, like... Play the original or whatever, I don't know. It feels kind of iffy, you know? In my opinion. How insufferably sappy. Oh, you've got some fierce punishment coming your way. It feels very like removing the pride flags from Spider-Man, you know? It feels like that, which is, you know, kind of iffy to do. RG is, I hate being punished. That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with this Mario and his friends. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, what difference does that line being in the game have on the entire experience? You know, like, going out of your way to remove it. There's no way to look at that in a positive light, you know, like... Oh, the English version censored it. Oh, that's what it was in Japanese. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. That gives extra reason to not remove it. Yeah. German. There's damn English people and their transphobia. Let's do it, my lovelies. Marilyn Vivian. The might of the 3 shadows, relation withheld, will be more than enough to win the day. Okay. Go. Oh, wait, we're just fighting them? Whoa, okay. I did not expect to fight them right off the bat. I'm not as prepared for this as I maybe would have liked to be. Maybe more FP. Maybe 1 mushroom would have done the trick, but it's fine. It's most unlucky that our sights are set on you. Well, unlucky for you, of course. Marilyn Vivian, let's show them precisely what we can do. I kind of wish her, like, sound, the sound that played when her dialogue appeared, sounded a bit more like "guh." It kind of sounds like "wah," more than "guh." I kind of wish it was like "guh," you know, but it's fine. Little nitpick. Yes, sis. Can't flee this fight. Okay, probably gonna die, but it's fine. Well, right off the bat, I know what I'm gonna do. It would not make sense to not do this. At least I had this ready prior to the fight, you know? Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in, folks. It's crazy you get 1 shot, like 1 shot to do this. And if you fuck up once, you just like... You're done. When they throw it at you immediately, like the second it starts, that's crazy. Dude, like, that's... Like, you need to be, like, on it if it appears at the very beginning of the line. That is crazy. I'm never ready for it. Do I have a fire flower? No. Okay, I have a lot of healing, though. I have a lot of healing. The timing on some of Coop's stuff is odd. It's the same every time, really. Oh. I hope my controller doesn't die mid-fucking, like, timed attack. That would be so shitty. But I'm lazy. I'm not going to go get up and get my charger. So, actually, I think it's right next to me, but I'm still lazy. So, I expect my controller to die and get me to get very upset. You're tougher than I thought, Mr. Mustache. I guess it's time to stop toying with you. Going to use one of my snoozes to make you guys not watch an ad during this fight. That would be very cringe. I didn't... How do you block any of this? I don't know the timing. I hate the attacks that are like a big beam and the block is like somewhere random in the middle of the beam. Use my nom charging powers? I wish I could use my IRL nom charging powers within the game. Oh, charge my controller? Maybe. It's fine. I don't want to right now. I'll do it after this fight, maybe. I'm sure it won't die mid-fight. It's fine. This charger has really good charge. Sure. Didn't get the last remove, but we're fine. Damn, I don't have the... I think I'm going to use a honey syrup. Really? There's still... I mean, I guess I've been yapping quite a bit, haven't I? What are you doing, Vivian? You twit. I'll never forgive you if you lose. Sorry, sis. Dude. Okay. I'm getting rolled this fight. Ah! Don't know the timing on any of these. Oh, I have like a furry. I didn't realize that's what the life flower did. Yes, they both have their lives and they both can heal individually. Yes, yes, yes. A mushroom heals 5 though, so you know I don't want to waste any of my healing. But I have a lot of mushrooms, so I guess it doesn't matter if I waste any. If I use 1 point, if I miss on 1 point of healing, dude. I'm gonna be real. I kind of got lucky with that one. What? Why? What was that? Some dickhead shy guy from the crowd just came in and tried to murder us. Okay, this is 1 foe. I'll be multi-bounce again. Damn. Kind of shitty on the moves in the air. Can't get the timing on that one either. Damn. There's so many timing things in this game. It's kind of cool though. Like in Paper Mario 1, it was just like timing your attacks, like your FP moves, doing whatever the special thing is to do those, and then the timing on like bouncing on your enemies. But in this one, it's like bouncing on your enemies, the moves, the like mid-air stuff to get the extra star power. Like it's a lot of timing, which is I like, but yeah, it's making me feel very inadequate based on how much I'm missing. Hitting Marilyn now. Okay, it didn't do any damage even though I didn't block it. Dude, the electric one is crazy. What is Super Guard? I'm still looking. I have a lot of healing because holy shit. Should I be using multi-bounce or should I be using something else? Because I feel like it's not doing that much. If my partner dies, I'm fine, right? Like, I just need to keep Mario alive. Press B to block? I have not, Gap, I have not. I guess I will, I could try to super block, but I don't know. I'm kind of not great with the timing of regular blocks, especially on these attacks I don't know the timing for. But I guess it's good to keep in mind for, like, attacks I do know the timing on. I'll just, I don't know, just use all my healing, I guess. Fuck. I kind of want to because I'm worried that I'm not going to block these upcoming attacks, so. Why is her attack doing no damage? Is that intentional? What? What is the block timing on that? It's like... The block time on that is wild. I guess Koops is... I guess Koops is tanky. Damn, Koops is kind of the G, yeah. I guess I will multi-bounce. Damn, missed the last one. Now it's up to you. I already killed one of them? Awesome. Didn't give you as much star power as I would have liked, but that's fine. I guess I'll use your turn to use this honey syrup. I kind of wish I did buy more honey syrup, to be real. Kind of wish I did. Yeah. Or, you know, I don't know if we're killing them. I feel like, you know, Nintendo game. Maybe a bit too dark if we were murdering them. Get guarded. Fuck you. That's the first time I've guarded that attack, I think. I might, like, focus in on one of them. Why not? Okay. Sorry, sis. Okay, this fight isn't as hard as I thought maybe it would be. I did use a lot of healing though, so of course it wasn't that hard. I don't know Koops' timings. I feel like I somewhat got his timings down last stream, but I've completely forgot the timings. There we go. Not bad. Good. Dies while screaming "Gah." Incredible. Damn, no level up? That's so sad. I really want to level. I want that BP, man. I want that BP upgrade. Maybe we were just a touch overconfident. Marilyn, Vivian, you lumps. We would have won if you two pulled your weight. Both of you prepare for a world-class punishment session when we get home. Can I come? I'm sorry. But the necklace, leave it. Yippee! Yeah, I didn't expect us to just leave her place and immediately fight these three for the necklace. I thought we would have like gone through a whole section. I assume there's like a whole last thing after this though that we have to go through based on Banjo's comment on me having to charge my controller. But it doesn't add in 10 seconds. I guess I'll let the ad player while I walk my way back. Yeah, I haven't done a dungeon yet for this section. That's FLURRIE's necklace. Yes, let's take it to her. Ad's about to start. I will make sure to not talk to her before we get back, though. Don't y'all worry. Probably gonna end up doing a fight before I get back, honestly. Okay, I avoided. The piranhas are very tricky to avoid, though, because they just, like, teleport in front of you. Was this guy selling any mushrooms or any syrup? He was. And fire flower. Yes, please. This guy's voice reminds me of something. I don't know what it reminds me of, but this guy's voice reminds me of, like, another video game character. I don't know what. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. It's really bugging me that I can't put my finger on what it reminds me of. Hopefully all of y'all don't get hit with the full 3 minutes. That would be very cool with Twitch, but we'll see. No promises, no promises. I feel like my viewers very regularly get fucked by the full 3 minutes. Did I make it? Oh my god, that was rough. Actually, while the ad plays, I'm gonna I'll do a fight while the ad plays. Why not? You got one ad? Let's go. 17 seconds. Damn, y'all got lucky today. I love to see it. I guess I didn't need to do this fight. My bad. I should not have come into here. Going to grind coins, there is a method to buy, sell items between towns for profit. Interesting. That's like very Animal Crossing-y of the game, you know? Like very, very turnip market in Animal Crossing. I mean, maybe, but we'll see. I don't know if I'll ever be that desperate, but it's good to keep in mind. I'm sure you'll need to remind me down the road if I ever need one. What is that? Is that a Luma? That kind of looks like a Luma behind the back-end cloud. The fuck? Am I tripping? Look, it looks like a Luma. Mini Mr. Mini? Oh. That's crazy. I'm like, it looks like a Luma, right? Like, I'm not... I know I saw it earlier, but I didn't consider how much it looked like a Luma. Am I just doing no damage right now? Is that what this mode is? I just do no damage. Awesome. Oh, it's been so long. I did play Super Mario, but it's been so long. I do not remember much about it. You don't know what a Luma? No, Luma. Luma. The thing that Princess Rosalina has. Like Princess Rosalina's children in Galaxy. I'm afraid to attack this guy because he is electricity. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm tiny, but I am stylish. That's what matters most, right? Vodka and Coke. Oh, were you making fun of me, Banjo? Did you know what a Luma is? You're just making fun of me. You're just bullying the accent. Yeah, Galaxy definitely came out after this game. This Galaxy was Wii. The Galaxy was Wii. This is a GameCube game. That's very interesting. I didn't know there was a predecessor to the Luma. Oh, you weren't making fun of me? Okay. I thought you were making fun of me because I say Luma with a ER kinda. Whatever, America. I don't even know what you're yapping about right now. Bro is yapping. Almost leveled up. Oop. Almost forgot about the coins. That's another weird thing weird pronunciation thing with me. Oh wait, I'm low HP, right? Yeah, why not? Thank you for the raid, Johnny. I appreciate it. I forgot you streamed. I haven't managed to. Wait, 1 second. Let me do the proper. Sorry to delay the stream more, guys. I've done a lot of yapping this stream, Johnny. Done a lot of yapping this stream. Wait, I lowered the amount of these. I thought the amount of the emojis when I got like raided or subbed or whatever was too much, so I lowered the amount. This is still a lot. But they're smaller, which I like too. I feel like they just completely covered me up last time. But welcome in, Johnny. Tell me what you were up to. From what I know, because I know you're pretty new to streaming, you've only been doing it for a little while. You talk, right? You're an IRL streamer. You like go about the town, maybe get something to eat, talk about your life, and I'm sure the conversations get very philosophical. What did you I guess I can read your red message. I'm gonna read it often. Johnny Red, delighted to greet you, Johnny Red. You deserve to have a great day, Johnny Red. Delighted to greet you. Oh, okay, same thing twice. Yes, that is a very raid messagey thing to do. Kenneth on the YouTube chat. Kenneth just right off the bat, not saying hi, just bro the elections, man. I feel you, Kenneth. I feel you. I'm not American, but I feel you. Ate a McGriddle. Never had a McGriddle. I've heard good things. It's a very foreign concept to me. I don't think we even have McGriddles in the UK. But isn't a McGriddle like a burger, but the bun is like 2 pancakes? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what a McGriddle is. McDonald's ice. I want to try iced coffee. I've had a cold coffee before, but I don't think I've had like a proper iced coffee. Like I've never had like iced coffee from a place. I like went to the supermarket and like in the fridge, I bought like a coffee from the fridge. You're supposed to just drink. Right? That doesn't feel very proper, you know. I am right. Yeah, that sounds so crazy to me because obviously our pancakes are different. Like our pancakes are just a different thing than your pancakes. Like Pancake America. 1 second. We need to. I'll do bottom left for consistency. There we go. So in America, right, your pancakes look like this. So they're like thick things, right? They're like these thick. You like layer them. Like that looks like it could hold a burger, right? But like if you look at a British pancake, I almost typed British America. What am I typing? Pancake, UK, pancake, whatever. We're fine. Our pancakes look like this. Like this is what our pancakes look like. Like really thin. They're not crispy, but they're still soft. But they're like really thin, like what you guys would call them, like a crepe, like kind of like a crepe, right? Like a crepe. Yeah, this is a pancake to us, and obviously you couldn't really put a burger patty in between 2 of these things. that wouldn't hold. It would be like a burger wrap. So yeah, it's very concept, both because your pancakes are so different to ours, and because Just a pancake burger. What? Like, like the pancakes are sweet. They're like very sweet, and buns aren't usually sweet. They can be sweet, I guess. How was it, Johnny? What would you rate the McGriddle out of 10? If you need to head off, I understand, but I want a McGriddle rating before you head off. But I appreciate the raid. I don't know how many raids you've done because you've not been streaming very long, but I appreciate being one of your very early raids. I did follow you, by the way. Don't know if you noticed. I followed you like off stream. Like I was informed that you streamed just on a random day, like while no one was streaming. So I just like followed you when I was told. Maybe I should have waited to do it live, you know, to get the alert, make a big hurrah at the time. But yeah, that's a weird little thing you put ice cream and free in. We like make a bunch of them and then we just like either like sprinkle sugar on top or like spread Nutella or jam. But I know y'all go crazy. You like do a big stack of thick pancakes and like pour a bunch of syrup and like a dollop of butter in the middle, right? Like, yeah, it's crazy how things are different in different places, you know? I like most things, Johnny. I'm a liker of things. Like Flip, a person you know and like very well. Flip always complains how much I like things. She says I have no taste due to how easily I like things. I like people, I like foods, I like places, I like games. I feel like my taste in games is less. I don't like every game, as y'all have seen, but like, yeah, food and people and the way people look, and yeah, I'm a liker of things, and Flip is not a liker of things. I don't know how well you know. I assume you know it pretty well, but Flip is not a liker of things. She is very particular. She's a very particular person in terms of people's appearances and her video games and her food. Flip doesn't like fucking ice cream or hash browns. Who doesn't like hash browns? You don't like fucking fried potato? Who doesn't like fried potato? What are you on? You don't like a potato fried? I don't know. She's an interesting one. She's a really, really interesting individual. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, Johnny. I mean, it sounds like a good stream. You didn't specify, but it sounds like you did. You know, you yapped and you ate a McGriddle. That sounds like a good time to me. You miss American pancakes. Wait, where you at? You used to live in America? You don't anymore? Yep. I don't think you've told me where you've ended up. I didn't know you weren't where you originally were born. Very cool. I've lived. I can't talk. I've lived in the same house for 25 years of my existence. So yeah, I have never moved. The only time I haven't lived here is during the 3 years of university. Do you like eating outside? But I wouldn't say I've partaken in it much, Johnny. I'm fine with eating outside. I'm definitely an indoor kind of guy, though. I'm not a big fan of bugs. I don't know how rampant bugs are where you're from, Johnny. But flies and bees are abundant everywhere and anywhere in the UK. And generally, yeah, I just... Don't get me wrong, if bugs didn't exist, or if I was in an area where I knew bugs wouldn't just randomly show up and like get in my face and in my food, I'd love to eat outside. Yeah, I'm completely down for that. But generally indoor and generally with people. I haven't really gone to a restaurant alone. Like I don't think I've ever gone to a restaurant alone. But I've been to many fast food places with alone though. Like I've gone to Subway alone and ate Subway inside alone, or like I've gone to McDonald's and eaten McDonald's inside alone. You're like getting out of the house so streams around. Yeah, exactly. You know, you should stream around your life. Like I don't leave my bedroom, so my streams are me not leaving my bedroom and playing video games. You know, like that's what you do as a streamer. Like if you want to stream, you stream. You don't like adjust your life for your streams. Your streams adjust around your life. And if you're someone who goes out and about, which I'm happy for you. I wish I was one of those people. I wish I was someone who had the mental aptitude to leave my house on the regular, but I'm not, and I don't. But yeah, I'm glad you do that. I don't know if I'll ever do an IRL stream. I know Paige does them on the occasion, and they're very entertaining, but I don't know. I think I need like a game to be entertaining, you know? Which, yeah, might sound shitty, but I don't know. I'm shitty, I don't know. I feel like I need a game to keep the conversation going. I don't think I could just like I'm not a just chatting streamer, you know? I don't think I'm a just chatting streamer. I think I'm a play a game and yap during the game, you know? One second, let me get through this dialogue. Actually, wait, I'll read chat and then I'll get through, because I think this is a long dialogue section, so I'll do a quick skim. You don't need the dough exported. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you make. I'm not a chef. I've never made an American pancake. I've never made British pancakes, but I assume you could make American pancakes regardless of where you are in the world. You know, I'm sure I could go and make an American pancake. Okay, I don't think I missed much. Specifically a pearl milling flour, which you want. Costs too much. Oh, why do you want a specific kind of flour? It doesn't hit right. Looks ugly. Like it doesn't taste the same. Like you need a specific flour for it to taste the way you like it. That's interesting. I didn't think there was drastically different tasting flours. Oh, poor me. When will I see my precious necklace again? Just like slides it under the door. Oh, you delightful fellow. You find my necklace. I'm beside myself, truly. But you mustn't see me. You still mustn't see me. Please leave the necklace by the door and wait a moment. Oh, yeah. You're picky. As I've already said, I'm the opposite. Whatever the opposite of the word picky is, I'm that. Someone Google that. Someone thesaurus that. Oxford Dictionary that. I don't know where they keep anonyms. I don't know what book they keep anonyms in. Oh, mama. What are you oh mama-ing at? Oh, McRib. I have never had a McRib, but I've frequented Rustler's burgers often, and Rustler's burgers, like one of their burgers is like a barbecue rib burger, and it basically is just a microwavable McRib. I've had that more times than I can count, but I've never had a McRib, and they're available right now, so I should definitely go and have a McRib. But I've been trying to avoid the McDonald's, you know. My doctors have told me I need to eat healthier, so I'm trying to avoid the McDonald's. And I think if I took one bite of McRib, I'd be gone. I'd be lost to the world. I'd look like Homer Simpson in that one episode where he has like the blue skirt with like the flowers on it and the like cap. I'd look like that within the end of the month. Lax? Lax? You mean like LAX? Like Los Angeles? Thesaurus has antonyms. Okay. Oh, splendid, splendid. My oh so ravishing necklace. I'm awash in joy. Okay. I'm gonna be real. My memory remembered her having like clothes on. I don't know why. I guess Mandela effect. That is not at all what I remember the character looking like. I remember the face and the hair and the earrings and the makeup, but that is quite the character design. I think that character design alone is how this game got a 12 rating and not like a 3 rating, or whatever it is in America. Lax is the opposite of picky. I guess I'm very lax then. I assume that is a derivative of relaxed, because I would say I'm definitely relaxed in terms of my eating habits and my people and like my opinions on those things, but I wouldn't say I'm a very relaxed person. This is your favorite? Yeah, this is a beloved game, Johnny. This is a very beloved game. I have never played it. Never played it, never seen it. So yeah, it's my first time experiencing it. It's E. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not that crazy. It's a little crazy of a design, but it's not. I guess it's fine. It's just it is a little crazy to see in a Mario game, you know. Oh my word, Mario, isn't it? I love the first game, by the way, Johnny. I played the first Paper Mario on stream. It was great. This game's definitely gonna rank higher, and that game already ranked very high. Oh my word, Mario, isn't it? Are you my heroic little necklace hunter? Well, my, aren't you a fine specimen of a man? Yes, indeed. You talk like you're famous, you shameless? Me? Oh, you mean her? Because she talks like she's famous. I wouldn't talk like I'm famous. What do you mean? I definitely don't talk like I'm famous. I'm not famous. I'm a small fry. Little small fry streamer and person. You had a Wii and your neighbor lent me this because he had it on GameCube. Oh yeah, because the week of play GameCube games. Yeah, I owned a few GameCube games for my Wii, but this game is never one. It's not one I ever picked up. I think the GameCube games I owned were Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Smash Melee, and Pokemon Gale of Darkness DX. Oh, I'm sorry. Whenever I write my titles and I like forget what I wrote, Giga, like I don't, like I write it and then it's gone. But yeah, the title is just an excuse for me rocking this. This is like the least shaved I've been on a stream in a long time. So it's just, the title is just an excuse for this. It's no shave November, but I'm not about to not shave because ain't nobody wants to see that. But welcome in, Giga. I hope you're doing well. I simply must thank you for your graciousness. But how to do it? Perhaps if I grabbed you and gave you a little sugar. Slow your roll. Hello? You okay? Yeah. I mean, I'd say yes, but I understand saying no. It's a little forward. Here I come, handsome. Time to give you a proper thank you. Pucker up. Good, I'm glad. Well, what games have you been playing? You've got gamer in your name. I assume you play games. What are you partaking in? Oh, Mario, just the cutest little thing I've ever laid my eyes on. I love how everyone collapsed. Not just Mario, everyone collapsed. This music is incredible too. Of course, very fitting for this character and this moment. Yes, you are, and that's that. So tell me, are you truly looking for the crystal stars? The very same crystal stars spoken of by all of the lowlifes in Rogueport. A danger-filled search for beautiful jewels. How absolutely marvelous. And here I was thinking how frightfully bored I was. It's time for a change. I wonder how hard it was to get this design past, like, regulation. Big Paper Mario fan, Pikmin, and Luigi's Mansion fan. Well, you're in luck. I am playing for the rest of this game, obviously. I will play the rest of the series one day. I've already played Luigi's Mansion 1. I will be playing 2 at some point, and 3. All blind. And I've never played Pikmin, but I will also be playing Pikmin, so... I guess you have a couple of reasons to stick around, perhaps. If you don't want to, that's fine, though. But if you do, that's cool. I am streaming on Twitch, if you'd prefer to go on Twitch. I had a YouTube viewer... I've had a couple of YouTube viewers swap to Twitch at some point, because... You know, big screen and stuff. You've only played 1? Me too. I've never played 2 or 3, but I plan to. Do you plan to play them? Or do you not care? It's like Luigi's Mansion 1, that's it. That's all I need to play. And besides, I do declare that plush mustache of yours has completely swooned me. A man as manly as you must attract all sorts of trouble, and I want to keep you safe. You don't use both? I mean, that's fine. You don't need to use both at the same time. If you just want to only use Twitch or only use YouTube, whatever you prefer, that's fine. Whatever site you'd rather be on. But obviously on Twitch, the gameplay is all big and 16:9 and stuff, you know? There's nothing cut off. So I dare say I'll be joining you on this little adventure. I assume that's fine, Mario. And she's a partner. I think I recalled her being a partner because she's on the box art, right? Like, I think all of the characters on the box art are partners. Yes, it's an RPG, you know. All RPGs take, you know, you gotta sit there for a while, but I don't mind. It's a great game. I think Paper Mario 1 took me 11 streams. FLURRIE join your party, so I'm expecting a similar amount for this stream, you know, 10, 11, 12. FLURRIE's abilities are A prime, man. Yeah, this music is incredible. I love jazz is one of my favorite genres, yeah. While pressing X, FLURRIE will exhale strong gusts of wind that can blow things away. I don't know how useful that will be in the open world. Oh, wait, what? How is that? Strong gusts of wind that can blow? I guess there'll be objects in my way I can move, perhaps. Hold X to blow. Oh, yeah, okay. There is one of these in the underground that I pointed out. So we'll have to head back to the underground and see what was behind that wall. Norlands. I guess proud of me. I said it right. Norlands, because it's not New Orleans. It's Norlands. Norlands Cajun jazz. Yeah, hell yeah. I'd love to go to Norlands. It is very weird to come into my British tongue, but New Orleans. Yeah. I would love to try their food. They're very well known for their food, and I'm a big foodie, so I'd love to go to New Orleans and I know, but I know there's a lot of people from New Orleans that would get very upset at hearing New Orleans. You know, I know that. I know people give you funny looks if you say New Orleans. They made themes for all partners. They made awesome. That's a new thing. That's crazy to think that's a new thing. What? That's pretty cool. If she blows in the direction of an enemy, she can make it head spin for a bit. So this is the way to like engage on combat, I assume. Like stun them to like make sure you get the first hit. Yeah. And I'd like to be respectful. I don't live there, obviously, but I'd like to be respectful, you know. And even if I don't live there, I want to say it want to say it the way they say it, you know? That concludes this primer. Do you feel like you've mastered flurry abilities? Yeah, I've not mastered them. But sure, yeah. She can also squash enemies in battle with a body slam or blow them all away with Gale Force. Her fucking pose. How good is this partner in combat? Because I'd like to use her, honestly. I'd like to use her. And don't take that out of context. This is wonderful. It's so nice that Flurrie likes you, Mary. Really, it's great. And even more importantly, Flurrie's chosen to join us. Let's go to the Great Tree. She is big. No offense, I don't mean that in a negative context, but like, compared to Mario, a full-grown, like, what, 30-year-old man with a job in the plumbing business, compared to the size of her? Kind of crazy. You get XP. Okay, okay. Is there anything on the right side? Oh. Ow. No. I thought maybe there'd be a secret. That felt like prime secret real estate, but sounds like I'm going to be using her a lot. Oh, you've only played one? Yeah, one is the only one I've fully completed. No, obviously now I'm doing 2, and then I'll do 3, and then I'll do... What even is my Paper... What even is Paper Mario for? There's a secret hidden by that fence. Wait, what, over here? Oh! Temporarily electrifies a party member so they deal direct attackers. Wait, what? What the fuck? I feel like I misread that completely. What? Temporarily electrifies a party member so they damage direct attackers. Okay. Stick a star on the 3DS. Okay, I think I'm going to be skipping the handheld Paper Marios because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard pretty consistently that the handheld Paper Marios are all not very good. What is number 4 on console? Because if number 4 is Sticker Star on the 3DS, what is console number 4? If I were to skip all the handheld ones, Color Splash. Isn't Color Splash also not good? Isn't that one also not liked very much? Banjo thinks Color Splash is so bad that he completely wiped it from his memory. he wiped it from existence. He's like, Color Splash? What? You liked it best on YouTube? I was there at the time of release. I didn't buy it, obviously, but I was there around the time it released, and people did not have kind things to say towards Color Splash. So I might not play... I kind of want to play Origami King, but I don't know. I will definitely play Super Paper Mario one day, but in terms of Paper Mario in the long run of this channel, it might just be Paper Mario 1, which I played this game, and then Super Paper Mario, and then we might call it there on the Paper Mario, and I might start playing Mario and Luigi, because Mario and Luigi is a series I haven't played much of at all, and I would love to play for Mario and Luigi. So I think we will be replacing Paper Mario with Mario and Luigi. Yeah, it is. Super Paper Mario is very different, very different. You never beat Blazing Your Door? I've never played it. It's my first time playing it, Giga. Never even opened it up before the first stream. For reference, this is stream 3. It sucked me in, guys. It sucked me in. Like, slow that down. Like, I was, like, on the fucking ledge, and it went, like, burp, and I went down the hole. That was crazy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's going okay so far. I've yet to... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've yet to game over. I don't the rest of the chat has seen me game over, but I don't think I've game overed. Hi. Oh, it seems like it won't open. Go to the left? Yeah, what are we going up here? I guess we're going up there, maybe? What the fuck? Yeah, from what I recall, I played like half of Superstar Saga as a kid. Never even opened a single other one in the series. But I've played a bit of Superstar Saga as a kid, and I remember it being a lot more. It still has the action stuff, like you said, but it's a lot more straightforward. Like it's like Pokemon, but with action commands. What am I doing, guys? What is? I thought I was bringing her to the tree. Hello, lady. Can you help? That's like the entire reason I brought you here. Oh, seems it won't open. Yeah, help. You have to blow on the top of the roots. Oh, where? Is there a visible... I feel like there should be a visible tour, right? I mean, I guess you'd figure this out eventually by yourself, but I feel like there should be like a visible, like, crease, you know? Like a pullable crease. I appreciate that, Giga. I appreciate that. And I'm sure if you had made it to here, you wouldn't spoil anything anyway. But, you know, if I'm asking for help, that's fine. I don't know why it's flashing right now. That's the secret entrance. We can finally get inside. Here I go. Yippee! I love how he said earlier that there's no secret entrance sign, but there is a secret entrance sign. It's just behind the piece of paper. You never made it to chapter 1? That's not embarrassing. Did you just not... Why did you stop playing a Giga? Like, what was the reason you put the game down? Like, too hard? You weren't interested? You had other games to play? The other one is part of a side quest. Oh, okay. 1 or 2 spots where there's some crazy. Okay. Aren't punies just the most precious little things? And if I don't figure it out, I guess y'all have to point out where the other creaseless crease is. The training Mr. Purple Toad is there on the left just dead. Oh, okay. Can I guess I can do it right now, right? 'Cause it's not gonna like teleport me inside. Aren't punies the most precious little things? Mary, I feel I must ask. Did you know that I used to be a rather famous actress? I was a diva on the stage. I was known as Madame Flurrie the world over. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. And soon enough, I glimpsed the beauty of these punies and their pure little hearts. This flashing is really bugging me. Why is it doing this? It hasn't done this in the entire game. It reminded me of my own instance as an actress and made me realize I shall ever love the stage. I must feel the spotlight shine on me again. I must. Yeah, I don't know, Gap. I don't know. Emulation things, I guess. It hasn't done it the entire game. I don't know why it's doing it now. I haven't changed any settings or done anything or whatever the fuck. I'm sure this is a one and only time thing. Probably just this specific area. As you can see, these dear little punies help me find my true self. That's why I must help them however I can before I go on with my own adventures. Mara, can you hear me? This is kind of a sexy version of Lady Bo. Yeah, I mentioned that a couple of streams ago. I mean, obviously I didn't compare her to Lady Bo because I hadn't met her yet, but a lot of the companions have been mirroring the Paper Mario 1 companions. You know, you've got Goombario versus Goombella, is that her name? And then you've got Cooper versus Coops. You've got Bo versus this lady, you know. Lot of mirrors. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure this is a one-time thing. Hopefully, at least. If it's not, I'll try and fix it before next stream. Check it out. I was able to open it from the inside. Come on, over here. Time has come for me to repay my debts to the punies. Come along, Mario. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to one of them. Oh, it doesn't do it unless you're in a cutscene. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait a little bit before we see the black bars again. Who's my favorite companion from Paper Mario 1? I think it was Bo. I think Bo was my favorite companion. So maybe the ghost companions in both games could have been my favorite overall. Who knows? Hurry up, go inside. Actually, I felt like there was a later companion that may have been my favorite. There was like a later one that was like later than Bo that was like really cute and small. I forget though. What kind of genie has a big chest? This one, Neko. I don't think she's a genie. I think she's just a ghost. I don't think she grants any wishes. If she could grant wishes, I know what kind of wishes I'd be asking for, Neko. But I think she's just a regular old ghost, like the Luigi's Mansion kind of ghost, you know. Cooper or Bo? Yeah, I feel like Bo's a lot of people's favorites. Oh, yeah, she's a cloud. You said that last time, Banjo. She looks like a ghost, though. Is that not a ghost? I mean, I know it's not a ghost. It's a cloud, but that is the most ghostly motherfucker I've ever seen. But yeah, she's a cloud, not a ghost. Also, the black bars. It was a one-time black bar glitch, luckily. Weird. Normally everyone's right here. What the hey? Hey, Elder, everyone, come out. Hello. Everyone died. That's not. Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? How did you get in here? Whoa, dude, isn't he that Mario guy? What? He is? We better get him then. But dude, Lord Crump told us to... Such an unintimidating name. Crump, like, okay. Immediately if we find Mario, remember? You idiot, use your head. If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man. Duh. Oh yeah, right on. Let's rock this chump. 1, 2, 3, break. So lame. What a lame group of individuals. Ghosts, clouds, genies. Yeah, they're all like floating, otherworldly beings, you know? You had an action figure, a genie from Aladdin? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, isn't a genie just a ghost? Isn't a genie a ghost trapped in a lamp? Okay, what are we doing? Multi-bounce, I guess? Why not? Sure, we'll try. 4 FP? 4 FP is kind of crazy. Yeah, super. I mean, it's a Nintendo game, you know? Like, what Nintendo game besides Zelda doesn't have it? I guess Metroid. I guess, never mind, you're right. I was about to be like, what Nintendo game doesn't have a silly villain? Like, there's a lot. But yeah, Mario especially, like, all of the Mario villains are silly. Like, the fucking Toad guy from Mario Bros. 2. Bowser's just generally silly. All of the Koopa kids, including Bowser Jr., are pretty silly. You've got the fucking goofy rabbits from Mario Odyssey. Yeah, and they all have very good banter. Yeah, of course. And the goofy kind of banter, which you love to see, It's kind of like Earthbound. Earthbound had a lot of goofy stuff in it. Like, we love silliness. We love silliness around here. Ghost trapped in a lamp. Yeah, sad life. Definitely sad. I don't know. I've always imagined that a genie inside the lamp is like shrunk down and they have like their own like cool little bachelor pad in there, you know? Like they're vibing, you know? They're kind of happy in there. Oh. Okay, I didn't quite get how that worked, but now I do. Wanamparu, Wamparu. I kind of vibe with Wamparu. That rolls with off the tongue. Way better than Wanamparu. Because I mean, if you think about it, like it's Mario, right? It's not Wa Mario, or I was gonna say Waluigi, but it is Waluigi. But like if you think about Wario, it's not Wa Mario. It's Wa. It's like you replace the M, you know. So you'd replace the start of my name with Wa. So Wamparu, definitely. Hey Reese, how we doing? Hope you're doing well. What would yours be, Johnny? Wanny? Wanny wee? Wow, Mario. Ouija, yeah. I'm glad they didn't go that route, Gaff. I'm glad they went the route they did. Wanny wee? I like that. That's definitely what it is, Johnny. That's definitely what it is. Now Peru. Maybe Banjo. I don't know if that one quite rolls off the tongue quite as well. Go back from a hotel? What are you eating? What are you eating, Reese? What are you having for breakfast? This did no damage last time. Should I even bother? Like, I'm not gonna use 4 FP to do no damage. Like, why would I do that? Oh god, what is this? Oh god. I have a broken stick. Me next. IHOP. What are you having from IHOP, Breeze? I know they're known for their pancakes, right? Isn't it International House of Pancakes? We don't have IHOP over here, but I know that little tidbit, you know? What, they're gonna try and change it from IHOP to IHOB? Like International House of Burgers or something? I don't know. I recall hearing that. I guess y'all would know more about that than I would. Gale Force is meant to instill random encounters. Oh, and this isn't a random encounter technically, so I shouldn't use it. I assume it can do 2 damage if I don't suck, right? International House of Breakfast. They reverted that though, right? It's no longer IHOP. It is back to IHOP because people were like, "This is fucking stupid." Yeah, I recall that. I don't know how I heard about that. I think it was like a YouTube video covering it, but I do recall that being a thing. I think it was actually Rhett and Link. I think it was Good Mythical Morning. I think they covered it on there. Yeah, IHOB just doesn't sound as good as IHOP, you know? IHOB. You need to, like, enunciate more than IHOB. Crud, that stung, man. Dude, maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. Pretty slick work handling those guys, Mario. Seriously, way to go. Hobbit, yeah. Hey, Paige, welcome in. Paige and Johnny in my chat at the same time. Never thought I'd see that. That's yet to happen, but you know. Hello, Paige. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. I hope the whole exam situation is okay. I don't know, because you posted in your server about your exam not going well. I don't know if you know it didn't go well, like you got your result, or you just like have a bad feeling about it. Either way, I hope you're doing well with it. Hope you're okay mentally and stuff. I don't know why she's naked. E for everybody, by the way. Yeah, Nintendo gets away with a lot, I feel. No problem, Paige. Always wishing you well, you know? Always wishing you well. You deserve wellness. But you said, like you said, ironically, it isn't in many international countries. Yeah, definitely. We do not have IHOP over here. We do not. We are slowly getting many American chains like Cane's Chicken and Wendy's and Taco Bell. Like half a decade ago, we didn't have any of those, but we've started getting those. Haven't tried any of them yet. I almost tried Taco Bell. I went to the movies. I went to watch Deadpool and Wolverine with a friend when it released around my birthday, and there's a Taco Bell right next to it. I was like, "Can I go try Taco Bell for the first time, friend?" And he was like, "No, we're getting McDonald's." And I'm like, "Okay." I mean, I love McDonald's. Don't get me wrong, but like, I love trying new things. Now I want to try Taco Bell. I've heard it gives you. Is that just a stereotype, or does it actually make you go to the toilet? Because I've always been curious. International House of Pancakes, but they're not international. No, I mean, I'm sure they are international technically. I'm sure they're in other places, but they're not in the UK. No, they should be disqualified. They should be called hop. just hop. But the question remains: where did everyone go? What could possibly make everyone leave? That's never happened to you? Maybe we just have stronger stomachs than others, Paige. We got stomachs of steel. I feel like my stomach's pretty resilient. I feel like I have a pretty resilient stomach. It depends on what you order. Fire sauce? I would though, Giga. I would. I love spicy food. I'm a big spicy food advocate. I would go for that Hell Diablo sauce. I assume that's our spiciest sauce. I would go straight for that. Lax stomach gang. Yeah, lax stomach. Yeah, I have a very lax stomach, Johnny. That is very true. Finally, someone shows up. What are you doing hiding back though? Come out for Pete's sake. I found us a powerful ally. Your bowels have been fine? Okay. Y'all are really putting me at ease with the whole Taco Bell thing. I'll let y'all know how it goes after my first Taco Bell experience. I don't know when that will be, but whenever it happens, I'll let y'all know. I will tweet from the toilet. Tweet? I don't know why I'd tweet. I guess I probably would tweet, but I will. I won't stream from the toilet. I'll Discord. I'll let y'all know on Discord. Your rec would be the grilled cheese burrito. I don't know if we'd even have that over here, Paige, because it might surprise you, but grilled cheeses aren't as big of a thing over here as they are in America. They aren't. We don't really do grilled cheeses as a regular. Like, it's a staple for you guys. Like, instead of a sandwich, you'll go make a grilled cheese. You know, like, we don't really do that. He's huge. Are you sure your huge mustachioed man won't try to eat us? Hey, who's that? Who else is back there? Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're adorable, though. I love them. They kind of like fish, you know, like angular fish, but with little feetsies. Kind of cute. Yeah, I don't eat fast food on the regular, Giga. I try to avoid it. It's not healthy and stuff, you know. I already need to lose a bit of weight, you know. I'm already slightly chunky. I've had friends tell me that my controller died. Okay, I'll have to charge that. I've had friends tell me that I don't look like I've got any weight on me, like I look thin. I'm lucky from here, like from where I normally sit on stream, from here upwards. I wouldn't say I look that big, you know. Like I wouldn't say I look super fat. But like when you go like chest below, like below chest, I'm not a thin guy. I'm not even a slightly chunky guy. I'm kind of big. I'm kind of big. I definitely need to lose weight, and obviously, not partaking in the fast food weekly is definitely definitely helps with that. I feel like I've lost a bit of weight recently. I've also been drinking way more water. I partake in the carbonated beverages a lot, and I've been trying to cut down recently, and I've been drinking a lot more water than I once did, which is good. It just has cheese on it and it's just grilled. I mean, it sounds great. It sounds great. I have to look. I've never even looked at a Taco Bell menu. I've not looked at a Taco Bell UK menu. I'd have to open one up and see what they had. I'd probably go. I think for my first ever Taco Bell experience, I'd need to get a taco. I don't want my Taco Bell experience to be a taco. I mean, I could get multiple things. Like you don't go to Taco Bell and get one taco, right? You could get like multiple things. But like I'm very weird. Like I want my first Souls-like experience to be Dark Souls 1. I made my first Metroidvania experience the first Metroid game. So I'd want my first Taco Bell experience to be a taco. Like if I went to IHOP, I'd want my first thing from IHOP to be a pancake. Maybe, I don't know. Also beat... Oh, Sonic. That's such a weird way to write that game name. What do you think, Reese? What do you think? Great game, right? Great game. I've heard great things. You've heavily subsided dairy industry and have to find uses for piles of cheese everywhere. I've heard the cheese industry is huge over there. Y'all love your fake cheese. Now don't worry, everyone. This is Mario. He's our friend. He's here to help. 1 second, guys. I plugged my controller in and my game is not recognizing my controller anymore. 1 second. Should be a swift fix. Yes, the game is supposed to be tiny like that. There we go. Fixed it. Very industrial. The food is focused too much on fake stereotypes. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, there's a lot of, like, food items over here that, like, just slap the word American in front of it. Like, an American cheeseburger, or an American-style pizza, or an American-style Philly cheesesteak, or whatever, all those bad guys, Mario will stomp every one of them, just like those last goons. I do plan on playing it one day, Reese. I'm playing every Sonic game. All of them. All of the Sonic games. I will eventually play SXSG. Is this it? There are so few. Well, we have to make do. Let's get formally introduced. Let me formally introduce Mario. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. How do we really know this burly fellow is our ally? He might be one of them. Yeah, I'd say so, Giga. I haven't really partaken in many other place chocolates and cheeses, but from what I have had, American cheese is definitely more fakey tasting, and American chocolate, I've had Hershey's. Hershey's was so mid. It was mid as fuck. It was so mid. I'm sorry. Like, if you eat Hershey's and that's your idea of chocolate, please get yourself some Cadbury's or some Milka. Milka is from Germany. Cadbury's from UK. Please try one of the two. They're both incredible. Please do yourself a favor. I heavily recommend. Punipa, what are you saying? He's not one of them. Listen, we can all fight along Mario and chase those goons out of here. We can take back our tree. Big bad Punio, listen to yourself, trying to sound all important like. You have no idea the kind of troubles we've been through while you were gone. SXSH Jess. Yes. And why are so few of you here anyway? What happened to everyone? Well, they've been captured by those goons. The Elder, everybody, including your sister. Dun dun dun. What a twist. What a twist. What? Petunia? Petunia? Petuni? Everyone was captured and taken somewhere with this big tree. Yes, I know, Reese. Thank you for the clarification, though. But I know. Milka is so good. Like, and Kinder, Cadbury, Milka are like the trifecta of good European chocolate. All three are great. Toblerone is great too. I haven't had it in such a long time. I feel like Toblerone it's like too hard for my liking. You know what I mean? Like it's too like hard. It's very snappy, which is usually a good thing in chocolate. But I don't know. Toblerone's not my favorite. I love how it tastes. I love the taste of Toblerone. But yeah. Not my favorite. They said it was because we couldn't tell them where to find some crystal thing. We told them we'd never heard of it. Oh, that absolutely tears it. We've all got to go look for them right away. What are you saying, Punio? We can't do anything to those giant goons. And adding this hairy old man to our ranks won't help a bit. Damn. Why can you say that? You can't know that. We have to try, don't you see? Think about it. If we all get together, we can take on anyone, anywhere. So, who's with me? Come on, everyone. Let's pool our strength. To be honest, I haven't seen Toblerone in a while either. We definitely still have it. It's a big British staple, but I haven't seen anyone eating it. I haven't eaten it. My mom hasn't bought it. I've never been to a relative's and they've had it. Not even at Christmas or anything. Like, it used to be a big Christmas thing, but I haven't seen anyone buy it recently. I don't know why. Toys R Us. Damn, Toys R Us. I used to like Toys R Us, but recently they made a fucking AI-generated advertisement and now I don't like them. They're an iconic chain though, of course. Punio. You'll have to convince me because I think you're losing it. Tell you what, you and Mr. Mustache there can get the revolution started. If you can free our friends who got locked up somewhere in the tree, then I'll join your little crusade. Ha, like that'll ever happen, please. Fine, we'll show you. Right, Mario, right? Come on, follow me to glory. Let's go help them. I assume we do this tree thing, and that's the end of chapter 2. It isn't the tree thing, and then we go up to the cross knot fucking thing and fight them, and then that's the chapter. It is just the tree. If it is the tree and the cross knots thing, we are not doing this chapter in this the tree is the dungeon, so we do the dungeon, then the chapter ends, or is there more after that? If there's more after that, we're not beating the chapter. Right, Mario, right? Come on, follow me to glory. Let's go help them. Follow you? Wait, what do you mean follow you? Isn't it this way? Oh, something more open. I guess not. Do we need to heal? I don't even know. Not really. We don't need to heal. Peach and Bowser segment? Okay, but there's not like a whole other thing after the tree dungeon or whatever? Okay. Get into, get out, into chapter. Okay, good. That'll be what we do for the rest of the stream. And the next stream is more Zelda. We're kind of rotating Zelda and Mario right now. I say again, by all means, help our friends. Or are you quitting now? Telling me there's no hope. It's impossible. What? I know quit. Where are we going? Oh, up here. Ah, yeah. Second floor. Okay. I'm getting big Zelda vibes from this, in like a good way. What is this? Do I do anything here? Oh, there's a timer? 10, 9. No clue. Jeffrey the giraffe, yeah. Very iconic one. Probably the most iconic giraffe. Puzzle for later. Let's try and do this. I really want to get a complete run of this done. Like I want to do a full to the end, you know. Because it has yet to happen. I'm assuming there's 5 total. Yay, we did it! Yeah, incredible. The music is... I mean, it's a fucking... Not just a Nintendo game, it's a Mario game. Like, guaranteed good music. I can't think of a single Mario game that has bad music. Official Mario game that has bad music. Like, maybe y'all could name one, but I can't think of a single Mario game that has bad music. I was like, yippee, we leveled up! Let's go! Let's get that 6 to 9. Nice. BP. Also, good job on beating Sonic 1, Reese. Not the easiest Sonic game, that's for sure. And hey, it worked out. It was using that move because we used the move and we leveled up and we got all of our star power back. Okay, let's equip some more badges. Let's do... Quake Hammer is kind of nutty. What? 3 FP to do damage to everyone, even if they're on, no matter where they are. feel like that's pretty good, right? We can do a 1 and a 2. I guess for our 1, we'll do this one. We could also do Power Bounce, but you said Power Bounce is hard to use, so I should probably stay away. It won't damage fly, or just ceiling. Ceiling means that you have to be touching the ceiling. I see. So we're not doing Power Bounce because it's apparently real hard. So we'll do Close Call, and we've got to equip either Happy Heart, Pretty Lucky, Damage Dodge, or Quake Hammer. I could replace Power Smash, right? Wait, I could just replace... Yeah, I'm going to replace Power... Actually, I'm going to replace that, and I'm going to get rid of Close Call. I'm going to equip that. Yeah. Yeah, one of my Twitch chatters, Giga, told me to not use Power Bounce because it's tricky. I'm kind of tempted to try it, but... Yeah, I'm so excited to delve back into the Mario and Luigi soundtrack when playing those games, because, like, from what I remember from Superstar Saga, I haven't heard much of the rest of the series. I've heard a bit from Dream Team, because I think one of the boss themes from that game is, like, very iconic and killer. But yeah, it's fucking incredible from what I've heard, and it makes sense that it's by the Kingdom Hearts creators, because that music is great too. And that's another series I haven't played, which I will be playing. I will be playing on the channel. Obviously, in terms of how long until I play Kingdom Hearts, the longest time before I play Kingdom Hearts, because Sora was the last character to get added to Smash, the literal last character to get added to Smash. So that after Castlevania, after Pikmin, after Minecraft, like after it all, like that is like the end. That is the end. Kingdom Hearts 1 is the end of OCOG, the series I'm doing. So probably not for many years, but yeah. A game you never beat. Yeah, I've never played it. I played the demo for Kingdom Hearts 3 when it released. Maybe it was a beta. I don't know. Whatever free thing for Kingdom Hearts 3 released at the time. But I've never played anything else. You do. I'm thinking Happy Heart maybe. Do you have any opinions? Do you have any opinions on this, Banjo? Maybe. I mean, do you guys think they'll release a new Smash Bros. Game in the next 3 years? Probably, right? Probably. Because the Switch 2 is releasing next year, right? So if the Switch 2 releases next year, take out P down, P up. Okay, and then I have 4. And then I can do 2 twos. I can do 2 twos. So I can do Happy Heart, and then we'll do Pretty Lucky, I think. Why not? Yeah, it's a really cool concept. Like the whole like Disney characters in like a Final Fantasy game. It's such an interesting concept. Definitely excited to get to that series. It gets made fun of a lot, but it's iconic and it looks fun. Like the gameplay looks really fun. So, and like Sora is fun to play in Smash Brothers. So we'll see when we get to it. But it's a while before we get there. Definitely a while. Trading your partner's attack for defense and you want switching them. Yeah, I don't do that. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad you're noticing that I don't do that so you can tell me to not use the badges that require me to do that, because I just don't know. I should do it, I know, but it's just I'm still in the Paper Mario 1 brain, and obviously in Paper Mario 1 you didn't swap to put your partner in the front. Your partner didn't have a health bar. Elder. Pino, is that you? You're looking well. Why are you so calm, Elder? You're trapped, and this is our daring rescue of you. Oh, rescuing, is it? Well, thanks, I suppose. Those are quite exciting. But I think you ought to help the other punies before you rescue me. Oh, how noble. Where are the others? Oh, thank you for the redeem, Reese. I didn't see it. I think I did drink something in the last 30 minutes, but I'll drink again. I'll drink water just for you. Yeah, exactly. I've not been reading any of this guy's muttering. I'm so sorry. Yeah, definitely. Maybe next October. Next October, I definitely have... I'm definitely playing Evil Within, I think. Evil Within is definitely a guarantee for next October, which is a game I've never played, but I have a friend who really likes the Evil Within. So I'm gonna play it then. But I did play Luigi's Mansion recently. I don't think it was October, but I did play it recently. And who knows? Maybe it's Kingdom Hearts 1 is such a long way away that who knows? Maybe it will end up on October 2026. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Y'all can read his dialogue if you want to. I'm not reading it. Big Brother? Is that my Punio? Wait, isn't our sister like a bad guy? That's so many. Oh my god. Putina, thank heavens. You're here. You're safe. I knew you'd come for me, Punio. I just knew it. Of course I would, dear sister. I brought us a mighty ally. Look at him. We're going to get you out of here right away. I swear. You just hold tight a second. Okay. Mario, listen. We've got to find the cell keys or we're going nowhere. Hey, Suede. Well, we got Johnny, Paige, and Suede. I'll stop and by. The big three all at once. Also, you said mom. Did you mean to say mom, or was that an accident? It is very easy to mistype mom instead of nom. I don't know if y'all have looked at the keyboard recently, but N and M are actually right next to each other. When do I do my best thinking? Do you mean by best? Do you mean like my most eloquent thinking, or do you mean the most, like the most? Because in terms of frequency, like the amount my brain is going, probably in bed at night at like 4 a.m. In terms of the quality of thoughts, probably in the shower. I think I do the best quality thoughts in the shower, but I do the most thinking in bed. In the silence. I think because I do the most thinking in my bed at night because it's silent, right? There's no sounds. I'm just like laid there in the dark, quiet. So there's like nothing going on besides my brain. There's an ad. But the reason there are quality in the shower is because I've got all the rain, well, not the rain, but like the loud ass water hitting my fucking dome. So I've got that. Like the feeling, the sensory feeling, and the sensory like sounds, like blocking out everything. So I do only quality thoughts in the shower. Bro is bathrooming right now. I don't think he's. I think he's adding right now. I forgot to fucking skip the ad. My bad. I have 3 snoozes. I didn't use any of them. What the fuck is BritBox? I don't know if you can hear me right now, Suede. But BritBox is a TV show in Britain where it's like you're watching people on a couch. And it's like Gogglebox. What the fuck is BritBox? I think I'm getting Gogglebox and BritBox confused. BritBox. BritBox, binge, mystery, comedy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Apparently it's like a subscription service made by the BBC that has like documentaries and like criminal dramas on it. But yeah, what I said before was incorrect. Gogglebox and BritBox are not the same thing. Gogglebox is a British TV show that where it's just people on a couch, like British people on a couch, like watching TV shows and reacting to them. It's not a channel for you? I don't know. I googled it and it seems to be a subscription service of British channel like documentaries and TV shows. So it's like Breadbox. Breadbox? What's a bread? I've heard of a bread ball. Never heard of a bread box. Oh, fun fact gap. Ads are different lengths for different people. It's kind of like I have it set to 3 minutes every hour, but when that hour ends and an ad starts, it is complete RNG. You can get hit with a full 3 minutes, or you can get hit with 15 seconds. It is a complete crapshoot. You kind of just have to hope when an ad starts, like cross your fingers, that you don't get the full 3 minutes. It is kind of goofy that not everyone gets the same length. I don't know why it happens, but yeah. Sorry if you've been getting hit with all 3 minutes every time. It seemed like you only got hit with 2 minutes, which is cool. It seems like you missed out on an entire minute of ads, which is cool. Yeah, Twitch has ad loot boxes. I mean, I can look. I can skim through BritBox shows. Let's see. I doubt I've watched any of them. I don't really watch. I don't watch shows, let alone British shows. Like, I can't think of any British shows. Line of Duty, who the fuck knows what that is? The Long Call, what? No idea. Death in Paradise, who the fuck knows? Wild Bill, no clue. Shetlands, what? No idea. Honor, no idea. I've never heard of any of these. I can recommend The Penguin. The Penguin show was really good. It not British, but that the Penguin's good. Y'all should watch that. Especially if you watch the Batman Part 1. If you watch the Batman Part 1, then definitely watch Penguin. I'm sorry, I don't know. I added Page and that's it. the way they do it is stupid. It's like big ass codes. I guess you can copy and paste them, but I didn't bother. I don't know. There's a lot of people, but I will add you. I will add you, Swade. I will add you, Swade. I'm sorry. I will copy and paste the code right after this. Wait, you know what? Let's check right now. Let me get my sorry ass up. 1 second. Guys, me when I take my wireless headset off to walk across my room, dude, I'm not with it. Why? Put my wireless headset off to walk across my room. I'm super curious on if I my premium ran out, so I don't get 3 cards a day. I only get 2 cards a day to open. I'm very curious. I don't know if anyone else in here has been playing the new Pokemon game. I've mentioned it a few times because it's new and it's very prevalent. There is. Can y'all see this? Well, let me. I'll probably not. It's really hard to like even show if I can. There's nightmare trying to show a webcam a fucking phone screen. Focus. Yeah, there's 25 minutes where I can open a pack. But I will add you, Swade. I promise. She's the streamer in the server that was posting the codes. I don't hate you. No, I don't hate you. I promise I don't hate you. I couldn't be bothered. I just added Paige. Didn't do anything. I didn't add anyone else. It's not just you. I didn't add anyone else who posted their code. I just added you. I'm not lying. I just added Paige. I can show you. Actually, wait. I added Ferris. I'm sorry. I added Paige and Ferris. Which, saying that aloud, does sound odd. I promise it's not for odd reasons. I added Paige because she was speaking about it on stream and she posted her code to the Discord. She was like, go and add me. She said it during stream, so I did it when she said it on stream. And I added Ferris because she posted her code on Twitter. So that's why I did that. Anyone else who posted it in the Paige channel, I didn't add, besides Paige. But yeah. It does sound odd. I've Dudeman added. Dudeman's a guy. I've Pyro added. I've Dudeman Pyro added. But I added Dudeman and Pyro before Paige even spoke about the game, so. Man, this is brutal. How much longer till we find that stupid crystal star? I'll add you right after stream, Swade, I promise. Not even those puny punies we captured know anything about it. And they live here. I'm on full cam. Thank you. We realized at the same time. And most of all, I got stuck holding on to this stupid Selkie. I don't. What am I lying about? What are you saying I'm lying about right now, Swade? I promise I'm not lying. I'm so bored. Feels like a big old nap is in my near future. Same. Oh my god, it's her. She just fucking knocked him out. What the fuck? Just karate chop him to the back of the neck. This music is fire too. Oh, I'm lying about adding. I thought you were saying I'm lying about who I had added. No, those 4 people that you know. That's it. I will add you. I promise. Right after stream. If I don't add you, you can ban me from Paige's chat for a week. Oh well, isn't this a treat? We must stop meeting like this, don't you think? I don't think this music played last time we saw her. This music is fucking sick. Excuse me, we must... What? Are you a friend of Mario's? Oh wait, I see. And I most certainly do not approve. Well, anyway, I heard there were nice badges to be found here, so I came looking. So is the implication that that badge store in Broadport are just selling stolen product? Because that's kind of fire. But who cares about that? Lovely to see you again. Mario's been kissed by 2 different non-human individuals in one day. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got kissed by her and kissed by this mouse, both on the same day. God damn, Mario's a player. Love to see you again. Hey, which would you all rather hit? Would you rather hit the cloud or the mouse? Oh, mercy me, Mario. You're popular with all the girls, aren't you? The precious crystal star you're looking for is beneath this tree underground. Good luck finding it before the others. Did I speak about kissing robots? I guess I did, right? I guess I did. Take care, my handsome stash superstar. Let's get together again soon. Well, don't worry, Mario. I'm not too jealous, but goodness, what shameless flirting. As Mario just stands there completely still, not saying a word. My aching. Hey, you. You're the dirtbag who hit me from behind, aren't you? Yeah, real fur, you scum. You fight dirty, you get dirty, and I'll be doing the dirtying. The dirting? Okay. Okay, bro. Bro, practice that in the mirror. Is it just one guy or is it multiple? It's one guy, okay. I assume this is also a just like a fight I can't use her wind blow attack on. I'm gonna use the hammer. I felt the hammer's better, right, on ground enemies. I still can't believe that the stylish mechanic wasn't in the original in the original GameCube game. That's like super interesting to me. That was easy. Yeah, I've been told by the viewers that the stylish mechanic wasn't in the original. Key. Red cell door. Is that the Elder's door or is that the not Elder's door? Yeah, it would work. It's just I'm not going to use a attack that attacks all the enemies in the area when there's one dude, you know? Yeah, apparently it's not in the original GameCube version of this game, but they added it to the Switch remake, which is pretty neat. It's a decently fun mechanic, even though some of the stylish moves I suck at, you know? I definitely miss a lot of them, especially fucking Koops. All of his are really weird to time. Stylish was in the original. Oh, I guess I misread y'all's information. No, Paper Mario 1. Maybe that's what I misread. Maybe I misread y'all telling me it was not in Paper Mario 1. Elder, we're back. We're here to rescue you. So sorry for the misinformation gap. It was in the original GameCube version. And Punio, sit down this instant and keep your mouth shut. Hell, what? Why? What did I do? Listen, Elder, I don't know why you're mad, but we came here to help you. Grandma. Stop your mumbling. You and mind your elders. You whelp. How could you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful. But Elder, I just went to find help to rescue you. Oh, stop with the whining. You never interrupt an Elder mid-lecture. Never. You wonder why other punies call you a doofus sometimes. That's why. They call him a doofus? And your time to be a doofus is over. Because you have to lead our puny tribe one day. That day is not far off, and that is why you need to listen. Now, first of all. God. Several hours? Okay. Hope someone mods in the like SpongeBob title card in that moment. Several hours later. That would be great. I don't know how easy that would be to mod in, but that is definitely needed there. Or else you got that from now on. You got to get your act together, Punio. Yes, Elder, I understand. Why are they so mean to him? What the fuck? Ah, only answer once. I kind of don't want to save these guys. Can we like leave this cage, lock the door, and like rescue the other people? But say, by the way, why are you here anyway? I was just telling you, we came to rescue everyone. We started with you, Elder. Oh, is that so? Well, good. In that case, get me out of here already. Criminy. The cell is cold, which isn't good for the old back, and there's this damp stench. Oh yeah, you're right. He has two like dark grey stripes on his back, and the rest of them don't. And not a single other one of them do. Maybe that's why he's like destined to be the next Elder, like the next leader of the group, because he has these stripes. He's like the chosen one, you know, like Link in Zelda, like the kid cladded in green. Like he's the puny guy cladded in two grey stripes. Oh well, there she goes. Enough standing around. Just you wait, Petunia. I wish it was Petunia. That like rolls off the tongue better. I'll be right back for you. Oh, she has one stripe and like a dot. Guess it runs in the family. Okay, big brother, I'll be waiting. We need to find the blue key too, right, Mario? Yeah, it's a runs in the family. I'm sure their mama and dada had some stripes too. I don't know why it's just their family and none of the other families, but let's go downstairs and ask the elder if she knows anything, and hope the answer is, you know, brief. In not several hours. Why are you buzzering me, Swade, huh? Why are you buzzering me? What is the need? It's so rude. Okay, let Swade get his spamming out. He does this occasionally when he's not chatted for a little bit. He needs to like relieve himself, you know, and spam a couple of
skill issue.
Voice alerts, sound alerts until he runs out of points, and then he'll inform us in chat, I'm out of points, and then he'll leave to return a couple of months later.
Issue.
Why do you spam here?
Skill issue.
Why do you spam here and not at Pages, huh? Why do I get spammed? Why do you get spam Page? Well, if it isn't Punio.
Skill issue.
You heard me. I can't say I expected you to manage to rescue the Elder. I told you I could do it. How do you have this many points, Swade? Are you lurking like more than I know you're lurking? I don't even know how you have this many. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 7,000 points. How do you even have that many? Don't get a swelled head. This doesn't mean I'll accept you as our leader. And it definitely doesn't mean I completely trust that mustache guy either. For starters, you still haven't rescued the other punies yet. But thank you for the redeems, I guess, so wait. I'm not lifting an antenna to help you until you do. You stubborn mule. How do you even have 7,000, Swade? Like, what? That's like a decent amount of lurking. I didn't know you lurked that often. You never tell me. Despicable, how dare you talk to like that, knowing what we're up against. The weirder soldiers taking over our tree were bad enough, but now the Jabby tribe is helping them. We must stand together now. We must face them. Don't you understand that? What? The Jabbies and the intruders have joined forces? Then maybe the Jabbies have the blue key. Yeah, you need to let Swade do his thing occasionally, you know? If he doesn't spam once every 3 months, he goes crazy. I don't know. I'd like to know if you were here, Swade. I'd like to, you know, even if you know, I'm not expecting a full conversation, but if you open my stream to like lurk, I'd love to say hi to you. I'd be like, I'd love to be like, hi, Swade. Thank you for the lurk. You know, it doesn't need to be more than that. Jabbies, Japanese. Oh God, Jabbies does sound like a slur, right? Like it does sound really close to a slur. Unfortunately, I did not consider that until you brought it up, Neko. I'm saying jabbies. Jabbies. Gotta enunciate the B, you know? Just to make sure you're hearing it correctly. Shut your trap, Puniper and Punio, and mind me you here. You'll help Mustachio here. What do you say your name was again? It was Marty, wasn't it? It's Mario. He's Mario. I mean, sheesh. He's only world famous. Come on. Yes, simmer down, you and everyone else. Help Martio figure out our tree. Yeah, that would be crazy if they used that word, being devs from that country, you know? Oh, alright, Elder. Whatever you say. I'm not heartless or anything, to tell you the truth. I'm worried about Petunia too. Stupid our name. And you're right, we have no choice. We must fight, right, everyone? Thank you, Swade. I do have a new redeem. I did add a lurk redeem. I felt like, why not? Because I know a lot of people don't want to like type out lurk. They don't want to like type in chat to like say they're lurking. But you know, I've seen a bunch of other streamers have the option to redeem over typing it. You know, and I feel like it's neat. It's one point. Why not? But thank you for the lurk, Swade. I appreciate it. Definitely help out with a raid later. I don't know who we're raiding. Never do. But thank you very much. And enjoy the rest of your day. If you go, my punies, that's the spirit. There you go. 10 punies joined your party. Let's go. Thanks, you guys. That's awesome. Say if you have a moment, mind I ask a question? We're looking for a lovely gem called a crystal star. Do you know of it? A crystal star, eh? Yes, perhaps. Hidden down beneath the bottom of this tree is a funny colored stone. But what do we do with it? Alright, guard it from evil and give it to a pure heart. That's what generations of elders have been taught. It might be the crystal star. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Marty, or Mario, I'm calling it. Your heart seems pure enough, so that funny colored stone is yours. I don't quite see how just yet, but I bet all of this is connected to us getting our tree back. Got all of that, Mario? Crystal star underneath the bottom of the tree? Go to it. Aye aye, Captain. Oh, hold your horses, I forgot something. Before you can get the crystal star, you must save all the captive punies. Yep, you'll never get to that gem without the help of the punies, not a chance. So here, you better take this. It's the puny orb. It's the symbol of our leader. Okay, is it a badge, I assume? If you place this on the... Oh, it's like the moon... Whatever the fuck, the moon rock from way back when. You see it around the tree, the punies will gather. Just remember to take the orb with you when you're done using it. Because, well, if you don't, everyone will just kind of hang out and stare at the orb. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go rescue everyone. Sure thing. Oh, one more thing. Yeah, this is very Pikmin vibes, right? They even have the little antennas. That's great. I assume we're not going to throw them, though, right? I mean, I kind of hope we do, because that sounds great. But I doubt we're going to throw them at the enemy. I'm so sorry, so sorry. I've been awfully forgetful as of late. On your way to the Crystal Star, if you lose any of the punies, just come see me. What I'll do is give a whistle to call them back here. You got that? Yeah. How are we going down? Are we supposed to be going down right now? Can't make them carry explosives? Unfortunate, unfortunate. Just make all 11 of them carry a tactical nuke. Just stand there and just insta-kill all the enemies. Yeah, where are we going? Are we going like this way? Because we're going down, right? So surely we don't go up in the pipe. You have to leave for a bit, Mario? That's okay, I know you'll come back, so I'll wait for you right here. Oh. Up the pipe? But aren't we going into the basement? Like the underground? Why are we going up a pipe? Are we going up and then back down? Perhaps? Mario, I need you to come back. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, I guess I saw some dialogue that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. Oh! Oh? Oh! You placed the puny orb. My goodness, would you look at that? A pipe leading down. Let's see where it leads. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, dude, to know what a cat experiences when they sniff catnip, I would love that. I mean, I guess it would just be like us, like, weed, right? Like us like doing weed. I kind of want to try the quick hammer, just like why not, right? See what it do. Okay, 2 damage. I expected more than that, but oh, I expected a bit more than 2 damage, but it's fine. Yeah, the claw. I guess, yeah. Just like, yeah, definitely probably more than that. More like that than catnip, I would assume. Because catnips make cats high, and I don't think these little guys are getting high off the ornament, you know? That's a funny idea, though. When our body hits the ground. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We have so many different ways to go. Do I go right? Do I go... I mean, I can't go through this door, I don't think. Oh, I can. Oh, does this just lead back to the main room? Nice. Love a good old shortcut being unlocked through gameplay. Very cool, very cool. I mean, I guess. Let's see what this does. I assume it interacts with that in some way. I don't know what that does. Puzzle time? Oh no. How about no puzzle? How about I just go down this pipe? Oh, this pipe is related to the puzzle, I assume. Oh, no. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this water looks great in the bubbles. Like, Nintendo, when they try and do really nicely, like, nice graphics, they do really well. Like, don't know if you'll have played, like, Mario Party Jamboree, but, like, the meat and, like, the sandwiches and, like, any of the food items in that game look so good. They look so good. Can I jump across with them or no? No. Oh. I mean, I can go over there with them. Try partners. I assume not this partner. Oh, I can't go up with them. I wonder where that pipe goes then. There's a pipe up there. I wonder where it goes. I mean, I could try and blow with her, right? No. Oh? Eh? Wait, could I blow them across? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, they get trapped in the bubbles? Oh god, I don't know if I'm equipped for this. So they're in the bubbles and they pops and they go back down. That is very goofy, but I love it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't hate it. What does putting them here even do? Like, how many even needs to be here? Because there's like is that an 11? Is that telling me 11? Because I only have 11. Should I try a different partner? I guess I don't know. Like what else? Like you just tell me what to do, right? Bubbles keep floating up from the water at the bottom. Weird. A door on the left is interesting too. If we turn that nearby panel like green, that's not helpful at all. You just point out the bubbles. What do you do? Absolutely nothing. I guess I can do ZL. See what ZL has to say. The poor little peonies are too small to get over the gaps up to that platform. Only if they were in bubbles, then I could simply blow them over. Oops. Okay. That kind of told me what I needed to do. So... Oh, I need to bring them down in the pipe, and then... I guess I can blow them off, and then they'll go down? Go. It's pretty easy to go in the pipe, though, right? And then... Just, like, walk into bubbles, maybe? Oh, I just need to blow them, I think. Okay. They're all in a bubble. And then I go up and blow them? Oh, all besides one is fine. Wait, do I need all of them? Maybe I need all of them. Probably all of them, right? We'll see. Hello, hitbox. Okay. I don't know why those aren't blowing. I think maybe they're like slightly further down. All of them, okay. Hello. Depth perception go crazy. Is it like higher up or lower down? Like I can't even tell. There? No, it's definitely this way, right? Glad she has infinite breath. Very useful. There we go. Okay, I think they're all over there, besides this little guy. Please tell me you went in. Did you get bubbled, bro? Please tell me you got bubbled. You did. Okay, now what? That's all of them, right? Pretty sure I didn't miss any. Oh God, where am I? Oh, fuck. Oh, it was this just to get them across? Oh, okay. I'll go back. Hopefully I don't need those guys for this fight. I don't know why I need them for the fight. Can I use Gale Force on these guys or no? I'm gonna try. I got one of them. Kind of crazy because an insta-kill move, you know? I dig it. Spider. It's like a little toddler saying spider. Look at the spider. I kind of wish her move was harder. Like it's really easy to keep it inside of that circle. I kind of wish it was harder to keep it inside of the circle. Okay. Hopefully leaving this room and coming back in doesn't respawn that spider I just fought, or the spider I just fought, I should say. I assume I've still got like a lot to play before like the end. Because we basically just started, we just started the dungeon, right? Like, we're nowhere near the end. The Hooktail Castle dungeon wasn't too long, though. Quite a bit of dungeon. We definitely won't do the, Oh, are you asking about the current event? I have 40 wins in the current event. I'm only good at battling because I got the cheese shit that everyone's using. Like, I'm just using double Pikachu EX. How the fuck do I get that? I can't see! Okay, this is this. Eh. Maybe there's like a... like a paper airplane thing. A couple of puny puzzles. Fall down from above? Oh! So true. That makes sense. That would only hit him. What's the point? I could also just do that, right? Oh, okay. She goes into the garden and kisses one of them, so they run away. Why does everyone hate her so much? She's kind of a catch, in my opinion, you know? And like a dark poison deck. I've never ever made a deck that combines two types. But yeah, the Mewtwo EX combined with God of War is the most broken shit in the game right now. It is. I see it every other game. All my games are people rotating out two Pikachu EXs or Mewtwo EX and God of War. It's just that on repeat. Can I body slam a Piranha Plant or will that hurt her? Kind of worried this is gonna hurt her, but we'll see. It does hurt her. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Not all of the crowd stuff is like bad, right? I've just not come across many like good crowd items. I don't think I have Dragon. I might have Dragonite. I've definitely never used it though. How many wins are you out in the event? Also, yeah, the game is so luck based. The game is so luck based. Like, it is like too luck based. You know, I'm definitely not going to be playing... What's that? Why is my activity feed not updated? Stark! Thank you for the 10 months. How are you doing, my friend? It's always good to see you. Welcome back. Please update me on your life going-ons? Life going-ons. I hope you're doing well. I always appreciate the sub. About the same. Talk about the same, you know. Some positive things, some negative things, you know. But I'm okay. I'm doing okay. If I wasn't doing okay, I wouldn't be streaming as much as I am, you know. I mean, I'm not streaming that much. There's definitely streamers that stream more than I do, but I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Is it still the same situation, you know? Your friend and his kids, you and your girl, you chilling, work's going okay. Nothing major happening in your life. Let's get this shine sprite. Drop from above. Oh, there's also a... How do we move that? Where? Ah. But where? You said drop from above, Banjo. And you called me a goof. What do you mean? How do I drop from above? Like, there's no, like... It's like there to the left. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize there'd be a... They haven't done that yet. They haven't done like a paper plane to paper plane mechanic yet. That's a first. Oh, you got your PC set up. Awesome. How's it been? How's it been? I'm assuming it's been good. Like, it was an easy build, and it's been good to you so far. No like issues, no nothing. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Oh. The most annoying enemy, hands down. You know, I'm so annoyed by them. Oh, this... Okay, I was going to use my Earth Tremor, but I'm definitely going to use it now. That there's 4 of them. It wasn't easy? Why wasn't it easy? I thought your friend was pretty knowledgeable about PC building. Suede, you're probably not won as many online battles as you'd like to because you're trying to be, like, nice about your decks. Don't be nice. Do not be nice. Just play the shit that everyone else is playing. I mean, I guess maybe you don't want to do that because you don't want to win that way, but, like, this shit is so broken, you kind of need to. Like, you kind of need to play Moltres, Charizard, or 2 Pikachus, or the other one, the Mewtwo one. Like, it's stupid. It's a stupid game, and I hope they do balance patches. Sorry, 1 second, Stark. I don't know if I responded to your most recent message. Gonna need to lock in for a sec. That first one, man, that almost got me. Oh god, it was a bit of a search. Like, you had to replace some parts. Like, you had to replace your cooler in your case, or that's not fun. It sounds like your build went less smooth than mine did alone. I didn't have to replace any PC parts on my first and only PC build, luckily. Hey, the key. Okay, fuck you. Mario, that was a Jappy. And I was right, they have the key to the blue cell. Our tribes have been enemies for a long time now. Every time we meet, we fight a lot. And now we know they're helping the intruders by trying to seize the tree. But I used to get along with the Jabby. He's with Jabul. He's of the Jabbi tribe. The Jabul I knew would be hiding somewhere right now, not wanting to fight anyone. I wonder if even Jabul is my enemy now. I hope not. That would be quite the betrayal. I assume this is extra content. Why did he just run off? Wait, I just realized. Where are my guys? What? Did I just leave my guys behind? Hello? Oh, so they just like fucking chill? Oh. Why does it say 10 of 11? Why does it say 10 of 11? Did one of them fall? Oh no. Why does it say 10 of 11 when I go to the crowd? You're too many? I mean, buying too many of a thing is not crazy. Oh. Oh. Why was using too many an issue? Like, I guess it like overloaded your PC or whatever? Like, it couldn't handle that amount of fans? I mean, I don't need 11, right? Do I need 11? Oh, and then Puno fell off, right? Because of the Pyda. He just fucking ran off to his Not death, but it would have been its death if he didn't have plot armor. Okay, good. Glad we're sorted. You know, Punio suggested a shop would be hiding somewhere around here. It might be good for us to find it if you need any items, yes. Door I can't open. Safe place to save. They're acting as if the shop is a secret shop. It is a secret shop. Oh, damn, I'm sorry you ran into issues. I thought maybe having a friend who was like really like knowledgeable, maybe it would have been smooth sailing, but I'm sorry, sorry you encountered shit you had to get past. That's yeah. I didn't have to. My issue was just like having difficulties putting the parts in the slots. Like the amount of force you needed to give some of this shit. Like with how expensive it all is, I was afraid of like breaking shit. So that was my biggest issue. But all of the stuff like went together. I didn't have any extra bits. I have extra bits now because I've since replaced stuff. But yeah, when I built it, you know, it was fine. Aside from crying. But I'm sorry you had an iffy experience. I'm glad it's working now, though. I'm glad it's working now. Yes, I'm glad it's working and it's strong. I'm sure it's stronger than mine. What kind of GPU you rocking? This shop is hard to spot, so I've been in here hiding from those goons this whole time. But those fiends have been searching high and low for something inside the stream. What could they be looking for? You have any ideas? Any recommendations, Banjo? Try to buy the usual stuff. The fuck is mystery? You got loot boxes in my Mario game? The hell? I'm thinking maybe a mushroom or two. I'm thinking one honey syrup and maybe a couple of mushrooms. Definitely better than mine. Mine's a RX 6600. So you got a whole 1,300 GPU higher. Whatever that means. Definitely a lot better though. Stole the ultra shroom? Oh shit. 50? What? I'm not. Yeah, 15 max. What the hell? Yeah, you're so right. What the fuck? What? Hey, it's Jabble. Why are you hiding back here? Whoa, Jabby, not good. That little fella's gonna get mixed up in my stock. But I suppose I can't go disciplining him. He's just a kid after all. Oh, what a precious little thing. He hasn't done anything wrong. Mario, we simply must go easy on the poor dear. It's kind of funny stock now that I think about it. I feel like the last few times you've stopped by have been like, it's been all Pip Mario. Super. I feel like the last time you stopped by, maybe the time before the last time. I think the time before the last time you stopped by, it was Pip Mario. But you're right. I should definitely. Let's get him. What the fuck? No. But I should definitely store that for sure. And I'm not even like halfway to having that amount of HP. You should definitely take a picture of. I mean, if you're fine with taking pictures of your IRL stuff, I'd love for you to take a picture of your case stock and shove it in the IRL channel in the Discord. I don't know. I feel like my case wasn't the easiest to build. I feel like I didn't have that much room to work with. I didn't want too much empty space in my case, but I definitely didn't buy one. I didn't buy a super tight small case. There was some room to work with, but definitely not one of the biggest cases you can buy. Yeah, I'd love to see a picture of your case, of your PC, not just the case. Leave it be. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements. That's very kind of you to share the Discord I'm talking about at this very moment. What ails you, my little pudding pie? He seems so lonely, doesn't he, Mario? Why, he looks like I do when I step into the spotlight. Yeah, you're right. Definitely, a lot of this stuff has definitely been like unique dialogue like that no other character would say. Like, obviously, no other character would say this. Hoops isn't going to be saying when I step into the spotlight and then forget my very first line. Oh, hold up now. You know what? I believe he might just wish to join us. The young Jabby silently nodded his head. It appears you have a new ally. Do we have 12 now? Should we have 12? But yeah, thank you so much for the sub stock. It doesn't happen often, so I appreciate it, of course. I will. I've still got quite a bit of game to play, and it's 9:30, so I will look right to stream ends, I promise. and I'll give you a response. I'm sure. I assume it looks great. I assume it costs a lot of money, and you've got some pretty great parts in there. I'm sure it's all RGB. I'm excited to see it though. I heard the rumors from Madame FLURRIE to them jabbies. Yeah, the word is out. Mario can win over the hearts of anyone and everyone. I tell you, as a people person and as a salesman, I must say I'm more than a little jealous. But thank you for sharing it, Stark. Definitely. Thank you for sharing it. Welcome to the pungent shop. What can I do for you? Store. Didn't I store some stuff earlier in the game? I wonder what I stored earlier in the game. Withdraw. What have we got in here? Oh, I didn't store anything. Never mind. Really? You don't have much RGB? I guess I don't have much RGB. I don't know about yours. I have not looked yet, but the like logo and the name on my GPU has a bit of RGB. My 3 fans have RGB, and my CPU cooler has RGB, and that's it. So that's not super RGB. There's definitely more RGB in a lot of people's PCs, in most people's PCs. You put all your lights to red. I respect that. I'm definitely a big rainbow guy. I don't have my lights on rainbow because if I did have my lights on rainbow, this entire side of my face would just be like rotating all the colors of the rainbow. So I have my lights on red or like shitty yellow, not red, white. I have my lights on white or like a shitty yellowy white because a couple of my lights don't get super white. They're kind of yellow. But yeah, if I didn't stream, my lights would be rainbow. But I respect red. I love red too. Younger me would definitely go for the red lights. What do we buy then? Let's see. Let's see what our numbers are at. 3 mushrooms, 3 honey syrups. I think we buy 2 more mushrooms and then we call it there. Unless you'd recommend any of these other items. Damn, my fucking nose, man. My fucking nose. Cycle through the tissues I've got on my bed. I wish I wasn't. Does anyone have any remedies for like a runny nose? Like, how do I prevent this, man? How do I prevent this? It happens more often than I would like it to. Ugh. Oh, true. Yeah, you can't change your graphics card lighting. It's stuck on red, so obviously, you know. The icing's a decent one. It's fine, Banjo. I'll just rock with. I mean, I'm not as good as you at the game, obviously, but I'll rock with the syrup mushroom. I've never been one to really be super fancy with items, as you've seen from the other RPGs I've played. Didn't really dabble too much in the other items. So if I go here, aren't they all gonna fall down? Yeah. Damn. How do I solve this? I guess can I jump on it? Well, come back down. Just kill it and then, yeah. I asked for advice from my chat. Anytime I ask for anything, Neko's just like, Google it. Just Google it. Like, okay, I'll Google it, Neko. I'm sorry for asking. My bad. I guess I could Gale Force, right? It's like I just used. It's fine. We'll play it. We'll do this. Whilst I did really good with that multi-bounce. If I fucked up that multi-bounce, I definitely would not have done that. Oh, I didn't one-shot him? What the fuck? Ah, maybe I should have Gale Forced. Maybe I should have. It's fine, Neko. It's fine. I'm just talking to my chat, you know? I'm choking as well. I'm just talking to you guys, you know? Asking you guys questions, you know? I'm not going to Google something midstream unless I need to for like a game. Holy shit, dude just spamming. I might drop back down and buy some more flower stuff because I'm about to use one of my 3 honey syrups. I mean, it would have been easy if I just used the fucking Gale attack and got rid of them all, but I didn't. I decided to commit to not using that attack, since I did really good with my multi-bounce at the start. Thank you for the subscription, the gifted sub to Banjo. That is, you picked a very good person to gift to, Stark. I appreciate that. It's I haven't got a gift in a while because I how I roll, Stark. I tell people not to go crazy. But you picked a very good person to. Yeah, I don't know if you realized you picked a very good person. Banjo is definitely one of the people that stops by the most out of anyone. I think he definitely has the most hours over the last few months. So very good choice, Stark. I appreciate the gifted. That is my first gift in a while because obviously I tell people to not go crazy with money. But I appreciate the gifted. I hope you're doing well. And this might be a weird thing to say, but I'm very. I don't know if it's a thing with other streamers, but whenever I see someone sober, gifted, sober bits or whatever the fuck, I see the monetary value. I see it in my brain. Like it is at the forefront of my brain. I see that $4.99, I see that $1 whatever bit. I don't fucking know. I don't know much about bits. I've never used bits. So whenever people do, I am very conscious about it, which is probably a big reason as to why I tell people to not go crazy with, spending, because it's the whole money thing is very in my brain. So it really means a lot. It really means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Are you saying you wouldn't keep to our arrangement if I didn't tell you to? I hope you're doing well financially is what I was going to say. Which is what led to that whole ramble about me acknowledging the monetary value of things. It depends on the. Oh, thank you for answering, Neko. I don't know why. I don't know what my situation is. I really don't. I don't know why I've got such a runny nose all the time. But I'm glad you keep to it. Then I'm glad I mentioned that because yeah, I don't know, man. Like I don't know how well you're doing financially, but I don't care. Like I don't know unless you're like Richie McRitchieson. Like I don't know. And I also don't feel like I deserve it. I feel like I don't deserve it not only because I'm irregular as fuck. I stream like twice a week. I don't know. I feel like there's better streamers out there, People more deserving of it. Even if I did stream 7 days a week, like I just feel like I don't know. There's people who put more effort in, and I don't know, are generally more entertaining or etc. Nicer people, all that jazz, That was some weird visual effect right there. Holy shit. I don't know. I feel like I permanently feel unwell, Neko. Like I'm just like in a permanent state of not feeling well. Is this turning into a therapy session? I just feel like I just don't feel well in general. But I wouldn't say I feel ill. Like I'm not like stuffy nose, under the weather. Like I need to stay in bed all day. I mean, I kind of feel like that, but I'm not like ill in the usual sense, This is fucking. I guess the strat is to fight all of these guys. Okay. You manage? Okay. See, but now I don't want to tell you to like not listen to the rule because then it feels like I'm just telling you to spend money, which I'm not. But like, okay, just listen to the rule. Only one gifted. Because like if I said like right now if I said okay you're like 3 gifteds, that would be me saying okay spend 10 more bucks on me. Like I'm not gonna say that, it's odd. It's an odd thing. Biggest streamer who has given Twitch your bank details is odd. It is a very odd thing. Yeah, enjoy your sub, Banjo, and thank you again, Stark. I never feel like I'm thankful enough, but like, seriously. Yeah, I'd never judge anyone for staying in bed. I know there's a lot of older people who judge us youth for staying in bed all day, but I don't know. Life's tiring, even if you don't do much on a regular day-to-day basis. Just like thinking is tiring, Thinking about all of the shit in the world and the fact you have the rest of your life ahead of you and like decisions are important and stuff. I don't know. It gets a lot, I might do a regular attack, I think, and I'm gonna try and use her Gale move. Oh, okay. Pressed it too early. My bad. Okay, let's see how many I can get rid of. Hey, my first full bar. I hadn't full barred before. Only half. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Kind of lame. Exactly, yeah. It's like... I get tired for no reason, too. It's like... I'm also, like, very introverted, so, like, it's not even just physical stuff that makes me tired. Like, social stuff knocks me out. Like, I love streaming, don't get me wrong, but I've said before and I'll say it again. For most streamers, right? Also, hello, Josh, on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. I'm in the middle of a spiel, so sorry for ignoring you for a sec. But, like, most streamers, right? I've spoken to, like, Platt, Linny, like, I don't know what page, but, it wakes them up. Like, it makes them more aware. It doesn't, like, tire them out. Like, it makes their body jump up, right? Streaming, like, doesn't have that effect on me. Like, it does make me tired. That doesn't mean, like, I don't like it or I don't enjoy it. I still like it. Like, there's a lot of things you can do in life that tire you out, right? But yeah, I wish I was a streamer who didn't get tired by social stuff, but I do. I'm okay, Josh. I'm okay. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I mean, aside from being tired, you kind of caught us in the middle of a therapy session. But aside from the usual life woes, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Streaming is definitely not the source of a runny nose. It is the source of an itchy nose, though. When my nose itches, it is definitely because of streaming. But it is not. My runny nose is not because of streaming. No. Yeah, I can think of a few things that are both tiring and fun. I can think of a couple. Yeah, we'll do a regular old bounce. Think harder, Mario. Think harder. You get tired when you think of social stuff. Me too. It even goes that far. Like, it's crazy. Maybe one day it'll be different, but yeah. Just know when you watch me stream right now, when the second I end, I collapse. I'm gone to the world. Not like sleeping wise, but like I don't talk to people or do anything. I go and turn that light off. I slouch down on this chair, and I just like AFK watching some fucking content, you know? Watch some Jenny Nicholson or I don't know, some fucking Nikki Jakey, I don't know. I haven't noticed that gap. I haven't noticed that. Usually, because when I'm taking my time on a turn, I'm yapping. Neko, I already see a doctor for other things. I see a doctor for many physical things. I don't want to see more doctors. You know, like after I get past these physical things, maybe I'll consider going to see a doctor about other things. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to go to the doctors like 7 days a week for 50,000 different things. You know. How do I get to that, by the way? How do I get to this question mark block? Can I jump it? Mario can't jump that high. He is the jump man, but he cannot jump that high. I assume I needed to bring all of my dudes here. Oh, they're all here. They teleported? Awesome. I didn't expect them to teleport. That's a lot of guys. Coops. Oh. Oh? Coops? Coops below the red block. Oh, and it would, like an invisible block? An invisible block would spawn, maybe? Maybe remember to snooze the ads so you don't get an ad during this fight. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Stock. You seem to be doing well. You're happy with your PC. Life's going well. Good. If there's anything not going well, feel free to DM me if you need someone to talk to. DMs are always open. I've been meaning to DM you for a while. There's a lot of people I mean to DM and I just don't because I'm an awful person. I'm sorry. Life's tough, you know. There's so many people. I'm sure we all have a long list of people in our lives that we love and we'd like to talk to on the regular, but it's just there's only so much time in the day and like yeah, it's rough sometimes. But I've been meaning to DM you, Stark. But so if you need someone to talk to, let me know. I don't have many different docs. I've seen how many doctors have I seen over the last like 4 or 5 different doctors over the last couple of months. But I have one main doctor for sure. Yeah, it's tricky. Still, it's tricky. But I definitely will DM you soon. You're one of 2 main people I've been meaning to DM to have a catch up. You don't go to the doctor because of racism experience? Really? That's fucked up. I didn't know Spain was like that. I went to Spain all the time as a kid. I didn't know Spain had a racism problem. I'm so sorry you deal with that, Gap. That's fucked up. I hope eventually you get to a place in your life where that stops happening, or you move and you move to a place where it doesn't happen. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry you deal with that. I obviously don't. I know I'm white. I acknowledge, you know, I was born with white privilege and stuff. It is the world sucks, you know. The world sucks like that. Because, you know, I'm not gonna go into. I was about to go into like a whole speech about like, we can't help the way we were born, but like y'all know that. I don't need to go. You've heard that many times. Like we can't help the way we were born. You know, like skin color, whatever the hell. Like it sucks that people are discriminated against because of that shit. It's bullshit. Like everyone should be, especially like doctoral stuff, like life related stuff, like health. Like that shouldn't be fucked with. No matter like that yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. I have very strong beliefs, as I've made clear on stream. That's yeah. I'm sorry you deal with that. Gap. Hopefully that changes at some point in your life. Everyone, it's the Gabby. Oh my god, Jabbies. The fucking names in this game are so goofy. It's a 100 Jabby squadron. Charge. Come on, Mario. I guess I'll heal first. Mushroom. I still have the life mushroom. I need to remember that in case I die. I can like be chilling. How many FP do I have? I'm gonna use all my FP. I should have fucking bought way more than I did. I didn't realize I'd like be doing this right now, you know? Okay. We're good. Oh. I thought there'd be a fight. Why is there no fight? Oh, there is? Okay. I thought I was gonna fight them all in like a big group. I did have my dudes. I did have them. I don't know where they are now, but I did have them. Oh, that was awful. They walked all over us. We have to regroup and try again. Maybe we're outnumbered. We may not be able to pull this off. If we want to win, we're probably going to need more punies helping out, right? Oh, okay. They just kick you out. I need to go to the right. I did a pigment battle? Yeah. I think I need to go to the right side where that one Jabby ran off to. I thought maybe this left side was like an optional collectible, but apparently it's not. It's progress. I just need to go to the right and then to the left. So I guess I wasted all my shit. But just kind of sucky. What am I doing? Okay, L. There we go. Oh, and then oh god. Huh. Okay, we did it. Okay. I don't use my partner often, so I guess I'm probably never gonna go equip that, but it's fine. I kind of do want to drop though, just to like buy some stuff, you know. I kind of wasted all the shit I bought. Wait, I can? Why couldn't I before? I brought all my guys in with me. I still want to drop though. I want to drop and I want to go and buy some of the stuff I just used. Free syrup. Oh my god. Body's making all kind of sounds. Fine, I got a mushroom. Kind of a lame prize for 10 points. Because I went in with 11, I'm pretty sure. 100? I think that was, it was definitely a lot. It was definitely a lot. Yeah, free mushroom. Can't complain, can't complain. I feel like I deserve something a bit better than just a mushroom for 10, but they could have given me nothing. I guess I'll have to use another snooze. I thought the fight was happening there and then, but second snooze used. And we'll buy... Who would y'all recommend for me to use in this fight? 5 mushrooms. Oh, yeah, 5 mushrooms, 3 honey. Yeah. Ah, okay, it's fine. I believe we need to go to the right. Because we haven't gone to the right yet. Can she blow them away? Like, if I enter this fight, well, whenever I get to the fight, like, can I use her blow? Will that actually work? I would imagine so, maybe. I feel like Paper Mario likes doing quirky stuff like that, you know? Like bringing the frog power up. I believe in Paper Mario 1, if you used a certain thing in a fight, or maybe Super Mario RPG, there was like a thing where, like, I don't know, you'd like affect the fight. Dude, where's my dude? I think my dude is down here, right? The game doesn't like that I'm like not using the pipe, I think. I'm so confused as to where one of my guys is. $10. Oh, why is he? Why? Why is he just here? What? One guy is in front of the screen. That is very true, Neko, but not the guy I'm looking for. I don't find. I don't go missing very often, you know. Not just to other people, but also to myself. It's very hard to lose yourself, you know, unless you're Eminem, I guess. We do this room, then the other room. Everyone, it's the Jabbies. Do we recruit these guys, maybe? I don't know. It's a 10 Jabby squadron. Let's get them. Come on. Who do you guys recommend me to use? Yeah, he mentioned that. I just don't want to go all the way back, though, you know? That's like such a long trek. I don't want to go that far. This is so epic. Top 10 anime battles. Wait, they actually die. That's crazy. Oh, we did it. We defeated every last Jabby here. Now we have to destroy the Jabby High Fortress. This is so epic. This is so cool. I'm engrossed right now. I feel like I'm watching a movie. Awesome. Oh my goodness, you're right. This fucking section is so expansive. Do you think we can beat it within the next hour? Because, you know, I usually end at 30 minutes past 10. Oh! Yes, with this key we should be able to open the cell my people are locked in. Hurry, we have to free my sister and the others. What is this? Can I do anything in this room? Like... Was this room just the chest, or is there stuff? Later, okay. Oh, did it teleport us back? That's awesome. It's nice they didn't force us to walk all the way back. Yeah, this is a big ass tree. This is a big ass tree. This is definitely quite a bit heftier than the Great Deku Tree, you know? And they'll never come back, and that's that. And what's gonna happen to us? And hey, by the way, what's that thing you've been holding on to so tightly? It's a mushroom. That's a fucked up looking mushroom. By the way, love mushrooms. I don't know if that surprises y'all, but I mean, I did say I like. I guess me liking mushrooms and it being one of my favorite foods, like mushrooms, top 5 foods. Me saying that might emphasize my point earlier when I said I am a liker of foods. I like foods. There's not many things that I don't like. Oh, not to be, you know, rude, but it looks all dry and wrinkly and gross. Yeah, I know. I picked it so I could give it to my brother to eat. But then I got captured and stuck in here, and after a few days, it dried out. Never had dried mushrooms, though. I mean, I try them, but I've never really found the need to buy some dried mushrooms. I know you can, though. Oh, really great story. Anyway, don't worry so much. All my complaining aside, I'm sure Punor will return. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, never mind. We do need to walk all the way back. Never mind. I thought the game was going to teleport us back, but I was mistaken. Wait, does this mean we need to go fucking past the goddamn thing again? The, like, bubble section? We don't need to bubble, like, 100 Punios, right? There's no way. There's no way. Punies? Not Punios. Hydrate dried mushrooms in water. Oh, so like, because if you buy fresh mushrooms, right, they have like a very like short use by date, I assume. So if you buy dried mushrooms and then rehydrate them, I assume you can probably keep dried mushrooms stored for a long time, right? Oh, and they wait, yeah, the storage as well. Yeah, you can store a bunch. That's okay. Maybe I will buy some dried mushrooms. Maybe I will. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, I can just teleport them back, right? I can just go talk to the Elder and like teleport. No, that's funny though, Pancho. That's a funny thought. No, I think the only people who have played the game here is you and Marigot. Why can I say I love you to them? I love you. Why would I say that? Oh, you're confusing. IRL dried mushrooms. I understand the situation. Just wait a moment. There's an ad in 1.5 minutes. I don't know if I should pause it. Probably not. Because if I snooze that ad, that is the last snooze I have for the rest of the stream. So I think I will let the ad play. Just a warning. 1 minute 20. Banjo, you won't have to swap to YouTube. Isn't that a novel thing? You won't have to swap to YouTube anymore. At least for the next month. I'm not expecting you to renew that, by the way. Like, I'm not expecting you to, like, a month from now to renew that until, like, you don't need to give me money. Like, but yeah, for the next month, you don't need to watch ads. You'll never have to open YouTube ever again. That's pretty neat. All right, Mr. Marty O, off you go now. Thank you. Yeah, because they don't need, like, most plants need, like, sunlight, right? They need, like, really good, particular, nice and watering, nice and sunny environment. Whereas obviously mushrooms they grow in fucking wherever the fuck, you know, like damp, dark, who gives a fuck? Wait, where are we going by that? I'm gonna realize I kind of forgot where the cages are. Is it this way? Yeah, also that too. But they're like plant adjacent, you know? They're plant adjacent. Yeah. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I have the gusto for that, but it is a cool thing that you can do. Okay, someone guide me. Where the fuck am I going? It is up. It is up. Okay. Thank you. Is there like a dungeon map in this game? Is that like a thing that exists? Like Zelda style? Or I don't think so, right? I assume no. I assume if I open this, it's the world map. Yeah. World map. I'm surprised that's not a thing they would add for like a remake, you know? Like add a dungeon map. I don't think I've fought one of those guys yet. There's kind of only like been one or two and I've kind of just walked past them. Have you guys ever farmed your own mushrooms? Petunia, I'm back. We brought the key. We're opening the cell right now. I love how he's running up ahead by himself. So adorable. You haven't farmed it? You should, Neko. You should. Unless you don't like mushrooms, then... Don't. You've done it, Mario? That's cool. If y'all ever grow anything, please put it in the Discord. I would love to see you guys... Because I have a close friend, Zombie, I've mentioned it before. She grows her own tomatoes and plants and such. And, you know, I love seeing her plants and stuff. It's cute. It's cool, you know? It's like they're your children, you know? And like, I like... It's cool. It's a cool thing. Wait, what wouldn't be a good idea? You're in an ad right now. You can't hear me. Where? What? Wait, growing tomato? Tomato? My wire is on my keyboard. Kind of a bad time for an ad, but it's better to run the ad now than not having a snooze for like later when you know, there's like a major cutscene I can't skip or whatever. I got like fucking AFK. You're trying to force Pika to take over some stocks. What kind of stocks? Yeah, Neko gods. Oh. Sorry about this very lame first skip. Wait, how do I word this? Sorry about this being a lame first skipped ad for you, Banjo, but you know. Yeah, I just we're like mid conversation, so it's tricky. I would love to see Mario Kart's ad mushrooms he grew. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your adless experience, Banjo. Pretty cool. Stark's a cool dude, you know? He's a cool dude. Okay. I'll wait until there's 1 minute left of the ads. I tend to do that. Like 3 minutes of ads, I tend to like wait until 2 minutes have gone by. Yeah, I've never, like I mentioned to you, I've never heard of anyone doing that before, like having both open and just muting Twitch and unmuting YouTube. It's a pretty great idea. But now you don't need to have YouTube open at all. I mean, if you still want to like add a viewership to YouTube, you can, but I don't really care that much. I definitely want more. I want people on Twitch first and foremost for sure. Okay. Big brother. But you should totally post your mushrooms, Marika. I don't know why you go to jail. I'm sure you wouldn't. I love mushrooms. I'd happily look at your mushrooms. Love a toonie. If it's consent you're worried about, you have my full consent for me to look at your mushroom. Are you all right? Mushrooms. I should pluralize that. You're not hurt, are you? So mushrooms are illegal? What kind of mushrooms are you growing, Marika? Are you growing like the licking kind, or the kind you lick and like you see shit? You have a lot of small stalks of pancake plant and lemon plant. I've never heard of either of those plants before. Can you enlighten me? Actually, wait, never mind. I'm gonna ask you what a pancake plant is and a lemon plant is, and you'll be like, just Google it, Norm. Just Google what a pancake plant and lemon plant is. So I'm not even gonna ask Neko. I'm not gonna ask. I'll just Google it later. Yeah, bro's growing his own magic mushrooms. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come to the Netherlands. I want to visit the Netherlands one day. I definitely do want to. I already say it like you guys do. I don't say Netherlands. I don't know why. Whenever I say Netherlands, I say Netherlands. I don't know why. My tongue just doesn't want to say the TH in that word for some reason. I definitely want to though. I definitely want to. I don't know where I'd go. I don't know where I'd go. I feel like you, PK, and Linny would probably maybe want to meet me if I did come to the Netherlands. So I guess maybe close to wherever you guys are. The issue with that is Linny, I don't know what, like, you know, people don't want to dox where they live, but I guess if y'all trust me, or like, I don't know. Yeah. Nope, I'm fine. But yeah, enjoy your magic mushrooms, Marika. I guess don't show them. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble, I guess. And I guess you probably don't want to get in trouble. You just told us you made magic mushrooms, though, which could probably still get you in trouble. I don't know, dude. Do whatever you want to do. I'd love to try them all, Neko. I'd love to try them all. Thank heavens. Hey, big brother, I have something for you. You live in Pennsylvania. I have a close friend who lives in Pennsylvania, so I will be coming to Pennsylvania one day. I don't know if I'll be meeting you, Marika, but I'll be coming to Pennsylvania probably one day. I meant to give this to you sooner, but maybe I'll do a meet and greet. I'll do a meet and greet. Just you and my friend. 2-person non-meet and greet in Pennsylvania. Mushrooms are your favorite, aren't they, big brother? But, well, this one kind of got dried out. Bro does not care. Oh, he does care, never mind. Big brother, it was icky, wasn't it? I'm sorry. No, not at all. Delicious, very yummy. Big brother, you okay? Give me a hug, Petuni. How do they hug? They don't have arms. I guess it's like nuzzle each other, maybe? I don't know. Nuzzling is fun. Hey, quit it, Petunia. Come on, don't get all mushy. Everyone's staring. Well, it was just really sweet. A really sweet gesture, that's all. Oh, it was nothing. 90 punies have joined your party. Now there are 1-1. Wow. I have a fucking army. How do I get back to where I was? This place is a maze. I'm also very bad at navigation. Not that way. That is where we saw Mouse Lady. We should almost be there, right? Oh god. That's sad. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm not super attached to them, you know. As long as we don't lose the main guy and the main girl, we're chilling, you know. We're chilling. You posted a stock image. A stock image, yeah, right, Mario. Yeah, just a stock image. Definitely not one you took yourself. Yeah. I feel like I'm navigating pretty well, right? Y'all proud of me? Please tell me you're proud of me. I need validation. It's this way, right? And then I go to the right. Dude, do I really... There ain't no fucking way I need to get 101 fucking... There's no way, right? Do I really need to do that right now? Do I thank you, Neko. Do I really need to get 101 of these motherfuckers in a bubble to blow across? There ain't no way. Put the orb on the other side, okay. Give me a second, guys. You guys don't need to be proud of me. You can take the proudness back. I don't deserve it after that. awful jump I just did. Oh, you joined Gap? It's a bit of the Rickroll. I didn't want to write rules because if you need to be told the rules, you probably shouldn't be in my server. Like, I shouldn't have to say no racism, no sexism, no transphobia, no homophobia. Like, I shouldn't have to list all that shit. So instead of listing all that shit, I just put a snippet of Rick Astley, never gonna give you a huff, which says, you know the rules and so do I, because y'all know the rules. I'm not gonna tell you the rules because you know them. Don't be a fucking twat. Those are the rules. You place the... I mean, maybe one day I'll write rules because knowing my look, someday, years down the line, when my community gets bigger, maybe, someone's gonna come in, be a dickhead and be like, there's no rule in your rules channel saying that I can't be a fucking dickhead. It's like, so maybe one day I'll write rules, but for now I'm hoping that everyone joins, understands the rules. Like, my rules are the same as everyone else's Discord rules, you know? No different. Okay, why does this help, by the way? How is that useful? What does that achieve? Hey, welcome in, Gap. Thank you for joining. Feel free to yap about whatever. I try not to ignore anyone's messages. Maybe one day I will, but currently I'm not a big enough use ChatGPT. Okay, I'm not gonna be that lazy. Oh my god, you're a genius. That's so smart. Thank you for the advice. I didn't understand your advice at first, but that is... Why did that one guy... What? Hello? Did you guys see what happened? He flew up, popped mid-air, then like weirdly floated there, and then flew to the right. What the hell? That was a very odd thing to behold. And of course I missed him. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. Thank you for making my life a lot easier, Banjo. I appreciate it. You just earned that gifted sub you got from Stark right there. Nothing else you've ever done has earned it, but that right there, that earned it. I don't actually know. He literally gave me a Google Street View tour around his like town in Pennsylvania, but I have no fucking clue. He was near where Trump got shot. That's all I know, wherever that is. I'm pretty sure he's near there. Not to dox him or anything, but I don't think he cares that much. And I also haven't said his name, so... Also, not to bring up the T word, I'm sorry. I know it's very stressful for you guys over there right now. Oh god, I'm glad I got rid of all of the spiders, the piders, because this section without getting rid of them all would be a colossal nightmare. This is really cool though. I love the zigzag, the bringing them across. They're all following. That's awesome. Okay, y'all ready for the most epic thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Even though some of y'all have already seen this before. This is fucking crazy. Honestly surprised the Switch can handle this without dropping frames. Like, I don't even know. I guess I'm not on a Switch, but I assume on the Switch it doesn't drop frames either. I lost. Wait, what? There's an arrow over the pit? Oh, I missed the dialogue. If only the wind was on our side, we'd blow these jabbies away. Oh! Was I supposed to blow them? Also, arrow. Arrow. What? What is that arrow? Oh. I thought I'd have to go back to the Elder to get them all back. Maybe I should blow it myself. I don't think Mario's lungs are as strong as hers, you know? Definitely need her to do the job. I mean, look at those, look at those. All of the words I'm thinking about saying, I can't say. Look at her. She has the Yeah, Banjo laughing at me for ignoring the arrow that leads to nowhere. Cannot believe you. insane behavior in my chat. Mario. Wait, I'm supposed to blow, right? Die. Maybe? What is the strat here, guys? Am I supposed to blow? Because he said maybe if the wind was on our side. Get fucked. Die. Wait, we won. The wind did help. Wait, no, we didn't. Maybe it did. There's so much shit going on, I can't even tell. I think we won. We did. Let's go. Oh, we beat them. We KO'd every last Dabby here. You have... See, I hammered last time, and then I lost. And this time I blew, and I won. So, life lesson, always blow, never hammer. Now let's destroy the Jabby High Fortress. No strat. Is that hope for the best? RNG, okay. So we turn the fan. We don't have mosquitoes over here, Gap. I don't know if you knew that. There's no mosquitoes in the UK. That's not an insect we have up here, which I'm very, very grateful for because that sounds like fucking hell. That sounds awful. I do not want to deal with mosquitoes. Flies and bees are bad enough. I don't want to deal with tiny fly. It's not hot enough consistently for mosquitoes to be around here. They love that hot weather. That's when they thrive. It's hot like a couple of weeks of the year over here, so they just don't. We ain't got them. Okay. I guess it's hammer. What else can I do really? Fucked up on the timing though. Hate to see it. Damn, that was rough. Should have guarded them both though. Don't mail me unborn mosquitoes, please. I beg of you. I would pay you to not do that. Yeah, I don't know. People get really up in arms when like, no, like insects are good. Like they're a important part of our ecosystem. It's like, what the fuck? What are mosquitoes doing, huh? What are mosquitoes doing? Tell me what mosquitoes are doing to benefit our society. I would legitimately be perfectly fine with many creatures going extinct. Gonna be real. Exactly. So like they can die. You know, they can die. I don't care. Why haven't they been extinctized yet? Like why did they still exist? Like why haven't humans like got rid of them all? I guess because they're like multiplying on such a huge rate, like at such a frequency that it would be impossible to like gather them all up and like just wipe them all out. Also, I guess as a human, I guess we don't want to. I guess animal rights activists would not let that happen, right? Mosquitoes are food for other insects and fishes. Some water plants need polluters. Oh, Neko, you're pretty knowledgeable about this kind of stuff, right? I didn't know you knew so much about insects and plants and stuff. It's very cool. I guess mosquitoes can live then. I guess they can live. Holy shit. I really like that. That's really fun. That's like super fun. I'm a big rhythm game guy, and that's basically rhythm game gameplay without the music, you know? Your class wanted them extinct. That's incredible. Fuck those mosquitoes. I love that. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's where we came from. I know, but I don't need to know everything in the entire... If I knew everything about everything in the entire world, I'd be like a super genius, and I'd be like Einstein. I don't know. Nobody needs to be Einstein, you know? We don't need to know everything about everything, you know? I'm sure there's some things I know that you don't know, Neko. Can you open Visual Studio and make a cube, like, move in a straight line? I can do that. Uh-oh. We got rickrolled. What? What just happened? Buh. Ah, these guys. Oh wait, no. They also said buh. As well as that's one of the sisters. Man, you guys are dense. Brilliant little trap, and boy, did you bite on it. I saw you sticking that silly stone on the pedestal, so I made a fake one. Awesome. I mean, I knew it was great, but seeing you fall for it really gives me a warm fuzzy. Talk about complete idiots. You guys are so dumb it hurts. Anyway, with you fools out of the picture, I can take my time hunting the crystal star. Yeah, and I could Google if mosquitoes are important for humans to live, you know? I just haven't, you know? I haven't found myself doing that. Mario, what do we do? We have to find a way out of here. Yeah, he did leave the stone. We can just put the stone back in the hole, right? And that probably does something. But what can we do? Stone in hole. That didn't have the intended effect that I wanted it to have. Should I? Why is the fucking text bubble doing that? My such wonderful drama. I imagine we have something. We have to do something now, don't we? Oh my god, this is crazy. Mario, think of something. I'm counting on you. Should I take the stone with me or no? I feel like I should, right? Because there's no reason for it to be in there. Mosquitoes are considered biological control agents, meaning they help keep insect populations under control. Mosquitoes also pollinate flowers, and so don't bees do that though? Bees do that though. We don't need mosquitoes. We have bees to do that. And serve as food source for larger animals such as birds. Mosquito larvae are food for fish, dogs, frogs, dragonfly, nymphs, and birds that feed on water insects. I got proof. Wow. I guess they are important, maybe. Even though all of those things are also done by other insects already. This is propaganda from the mosquito people. So true, so true. What about hornets then? Can you find an excuse for hornets to exist? Because aren't hornets just bad things? Like they're just bad, right? They're not good. I don't know if the UK has hornets. I just know a lot about humans killing hornets, you know? Y'all do a lot of killing hornets over there in America. Pardon me a moment. Don't these odd columns look somewhat familiar? They have icons on them. Hornets are good pollinators. How about we kill all the hornets, we kill all the mosquitoes, and just make more bees? I think that sounds good. Just triple the population of bees and kill all the mosquitoes and the hornets. Pest control for humans. Oh god. That's just a hitman. That's a hitman, Neko. You're talking about a hitman. Or an assassin. What is the difference between a hitman and an assassin? Aren't they like the same thing? I think assassin is just like an old-timey name for a hitman. Oh, I feel I might swoon. What was that, I wonder? I don't fucking know. Did something happen upstairs? Up pipe, I guess I should say. No? What is happening? The difference is how many butts they have. Ah. Hitman has no butt. Assassin has 2 butts. What was just happening, dude? Did you just see her? What the fuck is that? What is that? Her butts. Speaking of butts, her butt is teleporting from her body. Okay, can one of y'all, one of my amazing chatters in chat, can one of y'all type this pattern down in the chat for me? I will go and put it on y'all screens. We got star, moon, fat guy, different star. What the fuck is this? Compass? Compass, moon, fat guy, star? Kind of like 2 different kinds of stars. Did she have like a fat ass in the GameCube game? Because like the front, you know, she's packing on the front, but like what happened to the back, you know? No, man, there's so many games to play. Yeah, what about it? What about it, Flip? He plays all the same Mario shit. This is the same. I haven't beaten this game yet. This is the game I've not beaten before. Did they do a Wario in Mario Kart and nerf her ass? Wario used to be thick in Mario Kart, and then he's got like a weird, like, sucked in ass in like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know. Wait, there was no back sprite for characters? Really? That's weird. Was that the case in Paper Mario 1? I guess so, right? Are you saying Mario has a nice ass? I mean, it's kind of rounded back there, you know? Also, I hope you're doing well, Flip. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully your outgoing outdoors activities went okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your nap went well, Johnny. I appreciate the lurk. Flip was just here. I'm gonna ping her and say hi. I don't know if she... Flip likes opening my stream, saying fuck you, and then closing it immediately. So I don't know if she's still pingable, but if you want to say hi to her, go ahead. I know you're a big fan of Flip. Wario does have, still to this day, does have more of a shape. I know she kind of has, like, look, like she has like two round things and like a dip on the bottom, like a tail. She's kind of like a wham. I love the callback. Very good. Where am I going, guys? Help. Sun, Moon, Poonie Star. Yes. Where am I going? Am I going to that other place? Like the other, you know, like where you said later? You were like, this is for later. Where I got the key. I got like one of the two keys. Is that the room I'm going towards? I would assume so. Yeah, I hope your nap went well, Johnny. Really do. I'm not a napper myself, but I hope your nap was good. Go past the 10 Jabby fight room. Okay. So yes, the key room. Yeah, the key room. Now, Paru? I love that way of doing it, Mario. I love that way of doing it. Now Paru instead of non-Paru? Why is it now? Because I live in the moment. Are you saying I live in the moment, Neko? I don't think about the past. I don't think about the future. I live for now. Probably a fun mentality to have, but I do not have that mentality. I'm definitely a future Paru. Now Puru? Yeah, I don't know. I think Johnny wins with the Wham Paru. But like these are all just punies. This is puny, fat puny. Do I hit? Oh, I rotate them maybe? Like, okay. What was it? Sun, Moon, Puny, Star. Yay! Thank you, Banjo and Mario. I appreciate the advice. Y'all would have been very useful in Silent Hill and Resident Evil, because especially Silent Hill, because all of the puzzles in Silent Hill were just that. It was just like, remember these things. Remember these things for like later. Fuck you. That's what Silent Hill 1 puzzles are. And I assume Silent Hill 2. This is a big ass chest. Oh my god. Wow. Never seen a chest so big. I mean, there's two pretty big chests on the screen right now. But the chest on the right is definitely way bigger. Hey, Toadette. My friends hate Toadette. I don't know what y'all's opinions on Toadette are, but my friends hate Toadette. Don't know why. I always joke that they're sexist, but amazing chest ahead. Okay. Hey there, I'm Toadette. Congratulations on getting the super boots. You'll be able to use a new jump technique now, so let's practice it, okay? If you press A at the right moment when jumping, you'll do a spin jump. The trick is to press A right after you jump. Oh. Is that the same timing as stylish? Or is that a different thing? Because stylish was A and then at the apex A, and then you press A when you landed again? Is this AA and then A, and then when you land again, AA and then A? Like what? Like, or is it just, is this a replacement for stylish? Oh, separate move. Is this in a battle? Is this a battle thing, or is this a not in a battle thing? Is this an out of battle thing because of all the, like the wooded things? Both. Okay, that's perfect. You're a natural. You clear on the controls. All good. Cool. I like the mechanics. There's already a lot of mechanics, but cool. Okay, that's just super. It looks like you've mastered the spin jump. I guess. Love how they always assume I've mastered everything after doing them one time, but yeah. You can smash through spots like this with your spin jump. Why did they call it a spin jump and not a ground pound? It is very clearly a ground pound. Why did they call it a spin jump? You can use a spin jump in battle too. Your attack power for jumps has been boosted as well, so enjoy the next time you're in battle. Well, I hope to see you again soon. So is the ground pound just like on the initial jump? Like the first time you jump? And then after that it is stylish? Well, oh, it's an FP ability, okay. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Good luck on your adventure. Thank you. We've been streaming for a hot minute, huh? We're almost on 5 hours. Holy shit, I need to end soon. I'm assuming there's not long left. Epic. Spin jump. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no, don't make me do depth perception. Fuck you, again. I knew that would happen. I kind of need to go back up and do that again. Oh, it loops. Okay, good. I was so worried that it would like not loop me back around immediately and I'd have to like go through a whole fucking thing to get back. Okay. See, left and right is fine because like it's like a 2D platformer, you know, but like forward and back in like Paper Mario is crazy. They hide a million with a star. Okay. Spin jump. I'll try to keep an eye out, but if I miss anything, as usual, just let me know. Oh, there's another thing. Okay. That jump is really far. I assume I use Coops for that. Assume that's a Coops thing. Coop. Get it. Yeah, what are you? Increases the damage Mario will cause on the next attack. What, is that just a, like, flat, like a flat damage buff? Where this to let Mario use charge for 1 FP. When charge is selected, it'll increase it. Oh, that's kind of lame. I've never liked moves like that. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon moves where, like, you use it 1 turn and then 1 or 2 turns later you finally attack. I've never liked that. I just want to attack, bro. Like, I just want to attack. I don't want to do nothing a turn and then attack the next turn. Looks like a contraceptive of some kind. Yeah. I agree. I guess I'm just going back up. I'm going to the left, right? There's a lot of things flashing right now. I don't know why. I think I've been playing the game for so long, it's deteriorating. That's when you can't do nothing to charge? Okay. Fair enough. I think I'll pass. Unless I, like, upgrade my BP, which Banjo says he spent the entire game just upgrading BP and nothing else, which I might start doing the same, honestly. Okay, where are we headed? Yeah, I've been getting some visual glitches for sure, Okay, where are we headed? Guys, remind me. Are we heading back up to the cage to save our dudas? I assume doing what we did maybe freed them from the cage. I hope so. If not, I have no clue how to save them. Well, I'll probably use my bash, right, to save them. My ground pound. My spin jump. Eh? Oh. And then down the pipe. No clue where this is leading. To the cage, maybe? We'll see. No, new area. Should I be here? Should I be here? Or no? Yeah, I'm finally fighting one of the fucking fidget spinner guys. Spin jump. We'll try it, why not? Exact moment you stomp on an enemy, okay. That is a strong guy move. What the fuck? Save the dudes first? Okay. Noted. You can't do anything. Awesome. Just gonna appeal, I guess. How do I block this? Really easily. That is the slow air projectile. Love to see it. Okay. The little triangle guy. What? How do I... He has a shield. Okay. I get fair enough. Pretty simple mechanic. Can you stylish appeals? I assume you can't stylish appeals. That's not a mechanic. Don't spawn another guy, please. Does he do it every turn? He doesn't do it every turn, right? It's been a while since I've used FLURRIE. Give her a go. I'm sure she works fine here, right? Oh, I'm Mario right now. Jump, normal jump. By the way, the plan was not to stream for this long, but shit happens. Really did not plan to stream for as long as I have. Dude, this guy's spamming. You're annoying. I hope you realize that. Very big tree. Super big. Too big almost. Because there is definitely such a thing as too big. Sure, why not? No clue on the stylish timing on that move. Yeah, I forgot how long a chapter is. I mean, I guess I probably would have beaten the chapter an hour ago if I wasn't streaming. But I am streaming. And obviously that makes things take a little longer than they normally would in games like this with dialogue I want to read aloud. Because if I don't read the dialogue aloud in an RPG game, what am I doing? Oh wait, not this way, right? Not this way, not this way. Y'all told me not this way. Maybe I just need to start accepting that I need to do half a chapter per stream. Instead of doing a whole chapter per stream. Maybe like 2/3 of a chapter per stream. Okay. This way, right? Left? I think left. Not left. Right. Big tree. I'm glad I'm close to the end. Don't know why her butt keeps glitching out. Okay, hey guys. How do I save these guys? Is there a butt slam position in the middle? I think Pino has to be way out of here. Oh. You did it. Yes, yes. Now we can get out of here. Awesome. I couldn't see it, but I knew that would be the solution, but I could not see it. If I leave this room, will they come with me now? What? Oh, I thought they did, but they didn't. Hey guys, everyone, come with. Follow. Do I need to blow them? I need to blow them, right? Orb? Will the orb make them all orb and blow? I wish they just like followed me, bro, you know? Like, why don't they just follow me? Like, some of them did, and they're fine. They don't take fall damage. Okay, now you guys will follow, right? Yeah. Love to see it. I mean, relatable, I guess. I do also have a fear of heights. But the reason I have a fear of heights is because Oh, I didn't get the fucking orb. The reason I have a fear of heights is because I take fall damage. If I knew I didn't take fall damage, I wouldn't have a fear of heights. Okay, they're all with me now, right? Yes, awesome. Very interesting dungeon mechanic, for sure. They take emotional fall damage. Me too, me too. I guess I feel for them then. I guess I feel for them. I guess the fall maybe is just like scurrying and emotionally damaging, like on the way down. Like they don't care about hitting the ground, but like the motion of like falling is probably scary. Is there a separate phobia for the fear of falling versus the fear of heights? Probably not, right? I feel like they're interlinked. What is this? Mario can't swim. Or I guess he can swim, he just got attacked. Okay, acrophobia? Okay. I think it's pretty rational, but not everyone has a fear of heights, you know? If everyone had a fear of heights, I feel like it'd be a lot less like skydivers or rock climbers or paragliders or people who go on roller coasters or etc. etc. What am I doing here? Koopa can't reach that, right? Is this a thing for later again? Bathyphobia is for falling specifically. Okay, I was wondering if there was a thing for falling specifically. Good to know. See, Neko, I'm learning things. I'm gaining knowledge. Are you proud of me? What's the play here? Is a hidden block from below? Nope. Throw Koopa from above. Thank you, Neko. How do I get that? Is it a hidden block, but like from here? But you can't throw it up. Later, okay. Do I do something in this room, or is this room also later? This fucking temple is crazy. This is a crazy temple. There's a pipe here, there's a pipe here. Like, how do I even... Can they come downstairs? They can come downstairs, okay. Do I do something here? No clue. Yeah, it's insanely big. So big. The biggest. Okay. Thank you. Do I explore down or explore fucking right? Like, oh my god. $101. Okay. I bring them whenever I figure out how to get them across, I guess. But yeah, for reference, we will not be doing the Bowser Peach section, whatever the fuck, after this. The second we get control of someone in the Peach section, I am saving and we're ending there. What? It also says okay. Is this a this? It was a this. Okay, question now, do I drop down or is this dumb? I'm dropping down. Okay, we're fine. Shrink Stomp? That sounds pretty good. Attack that shrinks the opponent? That's wild. Okay. Oh! Would you look at that? And then... good jump, Coops. Good jump. I have 4 now, right? Pretty great. Oop, I just murdered him. I'm sorry. RIP. Okay. We're progressing. I was a bit worried by this section. I thought it looked a bit too complicated, but we got there. Everyone gather around. This is a really fun concept, though. I wouldn't say I prefer this over Hooktail Castle, but it's a very cool concept. It's visually very pretty, you know? I love the aesthetic. I'ma assume this is the boss, if I had to guess. So that's how you get to this room. Do I need to heal? I don't know. I don't. She could do some healing, but it's fine. I barely play as my partner, so... Oh, I probably should have brought them with me. Let's see. That thing's got to be around here somewhere. What's that? Whoa, sounds like a mob. Better clear out. Sounds like a mob. It's just 2 people. 1 FP? Oh, I have 1 FP? Oh, I do have 1 FP. Oop. Does this heal FP? Or is it just healing? Because it's a Ha, which makes me think it just heals health. But I assume it also heals FP, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, please be boss. I need to go and play Fallout, then sleep. I'm getting big boss vibes, though. Don't know about y'all. Actually, you guys wouldn't be getting vibes because you've played this before, or like seen it before. I guess you haven't, Gap. Why do I want to call you Gup? I keep being like Gup in my head, and I have to correct myself to Gap. I don't know why. I think it's these fucking enemies. They have very similar names. Oh, dear me, Marif. Isn't that the crystal star? Goop. Oh dear, that wretched beast again. Deary me. Man, am I lucky or what? Or am I just good? Oh, you say you need a crystal star, Lord Crump? Boom, falls right in my lap. Not if we have anything to do about it. Still, this is humiliating. You shouldn't have been able to escape that cell. Though for insulting my awesome trap, I'm going to repay you with a little present. Know what it is? Some kind of boss of some kind? Oh, just a little something I like to call a remote time bomb detonator. Sounds pretty scary. Don't know about you guys. I'm shitting my britches. I'm gonna use this to bury you and those squirmy punies in a rubble. Sound fun? Well, enjoy your final minutes inside this dang old tree, and with that, pound gone. Oh. There's an actual timer? Is it? Are they going Metroid on us? I must say I craved exciting times, but I never expected this. Let's go quickly now. I'm gonna assume getting out of here isn't too hard. I don't know. I don't want to die. Oh no, we gotta fight, motherfuckers. Oh god. Okay. His music is pretty sick though. Can't flee. Nice. Shit. Oh my god, this is crazy. I might just. But there's probably a boss. Is there a boss at the end? There's a boss at the end, right? There has to be a boss at the end. Also, can I do this on these guys? I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Damn, I don't know. Okay, you can. Awesome. Okay, huge. That is huge. I'm gonna guess there is a boss at the end of this. Would be surprised if that's not the case. Don't be multiple paths. I don't know which way to go, bro. Oh, this is the shop. Okay, we're back. Should we tell people in the shop that they're gonna explode? Yeah, they're fine. They'll be okay. Thank you, Neko. I'm trying my best. The timer seems pretty forgiving. I might eat my words, but that timer seems fairly forgiving. If I'm even going the right way, I might not be going the right way right now. No, don't distract me. I need to lock in so I know where I'm going, because y'all know how bad I am at navigation. Oh no. Okay, employ the fucking banjo strat. Okay, none of them got past. Love to see it. Awesome jump. It's fine. There's a pipe on the side. I love the attempt to sabotage, though. I thank you for the rest of the chat not trying to sabotage me. I appreciate y'all. Oop. Oop. Surprised there wasn't more fights during all of that, you know? Really surprised. Oh, there isn't? Okay. You won't be going any farther this away? Are we about to watch this dude murk this old person right now? What, are you for real? Move it, you old geezer. What? Did you just call me an old geezer? Where do you get off talking like that? You got no respect, brat? You think my age has anything to do with my might? Even if it kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready. Elder power activate. Whoa, what's your problem, Grandma? You got an ear tickling your brain or what? I love how the timer is still ticking during this dialogue. Oh, what the ouch? Can't take another step. Oog. Yeah, the timer still goes on during the dialogue, which is fucking insane. What a time for my stupid back to start acting up. You hot-headed old coot. You dare defy me, I could shine my boots with you. You'll do no such thing. Honestly, did you really think we'd let a wretch like you escape? I do believe you'll be handing over that crystal star and promptly exiting this tree. But you guys are wild, you know that? Oh well, I guess I better shut off this timer. Okay. Good. That'd be crazy. I was so worried that we'd have to fight him in like a minute and a half, which... possible, like doable, but like, I don't know, man. Okay, you passed one problem coming up with extra fist. Metal fist, that is. I'm surprised they only threw one fight at you that entire timer, though. I expected like, at least like 2 or 3. Okay, bro thinks he's Eggman. Bro thinks he's Dr. Robotnik. Awake, Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy. This music sounds so Bowser. It is insane. That's kind of sick. Okie dokie. Are you crying yet? Yeah, sorry, but this thing isn't armed with tissues. Well, Magnus von Grapple has that effect on people. Total weeping terror. And you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out the power on this bad boy. Miss, you mean that metal colossus is incredible. And yet, there's something rather odd about it. Let's just keep our eyes peeled, don't be careless. I really want to use my... Ooh, I'm so scared of card fonts. I mean, isn't that everything in this game? Isn't everything in this game paper? I want to use my Earth Tremor, but I don't want to in case he spawns in more dudes. Does he spawn in more dudes? Or is it just him? If it's just him, I'll use it. If it's not just him, I won't use it. Save it. Okay. Thank you. And also, I assume Gale Force does not work on this dude. Obviously. Oh god, I blanked out. That was awful. Still 1 damage, but like, that was awful. Here it comes, suckers. Magnus von Punish. How do I block this? Fuck you, dude. What was that? I don't... What the fuck? That is hilarious, though. I love that. Can I like hammer his feetsies? I can. I don't know if I should, though. I would like bouncing on his top makes more sense. Why did the music go all quiet all of a sudden? It's cool, but I don't know why the music went all... Oh, the fire... Yeah, the fire itself is made of paper. So... I assume if some real fire... If some, like, multiverse shit happened in the Paper Mario universe, and, like, real fire entered the Paper Mario universe, the entire world would just cease to exist. It's 5 flowers and there's a burn status. Okay, let's not blank out this time. There we go. Hopefully 2 damage. 1 damage? Can you do 2 damage with that thing to this guy or no? Okay, don't... Okay. I'm not going to block that a single time this entire fight. I know for a fact. He has defense 1, okay. I fucked up. Damn. I'm just gonna do 1 damage over and over again. Maybe I should use the hammer. Maybe I'll give it a go. Oh, it ain't over yet. This is so awesome. Check out what else this guy can do. You're gonna love it. This might not work out too well for you. Why did I guess my badge went into effect? This is not good. Should I use my... Yeah? I have a feeling this is what you wanted me to use it for, right? What you encouraged me to wait for? Okay, okay. That makes sense, because we got her in this chapter, so they're encouraging me to use the one you got in this chapter. Is this what you were recommending me to save Earth Tremor for? Is this the Earth Tremor thing? Okay. Watch me immediately fuck this up. It's pretty impossible to not get the first tier, but I feel like the first tier probably doesn't do much damage, right? Good shit, good shit. The ripple is too small to hit Okay. I doubt I'll ever fuck up the initial wave of tremor. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that Gale Force does fucking nothing. Because, like you said, that's only for, like, random encounters, right? Or not random encounters, but, like, you know, the grunts in the world. What the fuck? Bro pulled out a random attack I've never seen before in my entire life. What items do I have? Don't I have like an electric? Yeah, I have a Volt Mushroom. Should I use that? Or is there no reason to? Oh god. What the hell? Oh no. Yes, I did it! Oh my god, let's fucking go! That's awesome. Yeah, 1 damage. Oh no, 1 damage. Let's go. You're not sure if Volt works? Like, I won't try it then. I won't try it. Don't want to waste it, you know. I will use her turn to do this though. Okay. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Do your fucking foot waggle thing. Fuck you. Get guarded. Get guarded. Okay. Oh, bro is dying. Not good. Can't last. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, they need to make that harder. Like, I feel like it's way too easy to get her attack off. Like, I wasn't moving my stick, by the way. I was not moving my stick. Didn't block it that time. It is still a tricky attack to block, but I'm glad I blocked it a single time, you know. That's something. At least that's something. You said the timing... Oh, I did it. Oh, I didn't do it. He got hit by a fucking thing. Someone else did it for me. This could be the end. Nice. Oh, and a level up, I assume? Yeah, definitely a level up. Awesome. And 100 money. Oh my god. I assume 100. You get 100 money for every chapter complete, right? Because I think we got 100 money after the last boss. GG's. Do I do what I was saying I was gonna do? I think so. I think we do BP again. I think Banjo, the way Banjo plays the game is correct. I mean, every way to play the game is correct, but I do agree with the way Banjo plays and going for BP. They give no. Oh, okay. I like that. I like getting 100. I'm not complaining, you know. I'm not complaining about that change. Thank you for all the factoids about the original game, by the way. Very interesting. I do like knowing, you know, because whenever I play a game on stream, I do a lot of research into which version I should play of the game. Like, if there's any like remasters, remakes, fan versions, like PC ports, emulation versions with like ROM hacks or whatever the fuck, you know, I research into that shit a lot, so I look a lot into like comparisons between versions. So I love all these little factoids about the game. Next chapter's your favorite. I wonder what Banjo and Mario Kart think about that. No, Magnus Van Grapple. Why could we lose? There's an ad in a minute 30. Kind of a shitty time for an ad. Like, I'm literally going to end like real soon, but I may as well just let it play. I remember this, losers. Lord Crump summons us. I can't read any of that dialogue because it's a 30 FPS game. And moving text is really hard to read at 30 FPS. Hawk. I do like a good Hawk. Hawk tour. Arousing success, Mario. How delightful. There we go. This place can go back to being the peaceful place I remember. According to legend, actually, I'll use the snooze. I'll use the snooze. I don't want y'all to miss out on the last 5 minutes. You can have the Emerald Star, the Crystal Star that resided in this tree. Because this part until the end is all like dialogue cutscene. I don't get to miss any of that. You might get an ad during me saying goodbye to everyone, but you won't get an ad during this at least. Yay, our second Crystal Star. 2 of 7. This is gonna be a long game. I expect this game to be at least a 10-11 part like the first game. Your star power is now 3, and Mario learned the special move Clock Out. Clock Out? I'm intrigued on what that is. Also, good thing we're ending. My voice is dying. I'm surprised my voice didn't start dying earlier. I'm surprised it lasted 5 hours and 20 minutes, but I'm proud of it. I'm proud of my voice. It lasted longer than it usually does. And so after pummeling Lord Crump, Mario obtained the second Crystal Star. With the X-Nauts gone, peace once again prevailed throughout the Great Tree. The boggly woods echoed with the puny songs of joy. But this may not be the last our heroes hears from the vile Cross-Knots. They will surely continue to stand in Mario's way and try to put a stop to his efforts. I'm sure. I mean, they're the villains for the rest of the game, right? I assume the main Crump, he's going to be the last big bad. What? Say that again? You can't get in touch with Lord Crump? You are correct, sir. We are investigating now. We should hear any time. Sir Grodus, please allow me to enter. As he has already entered the room. What is it? I have a report, sir. The Crystal Star in the Boggly Woods has apparently been taken by Mario. What? You must be joking. What about Lord Crump and the 3 shadows? Is that... I think it's supposed to shake, right? But I don't think it's supposed to shake like that. Like, it's supposed to look like that, right? Not like it did on the last speech bubble. I am sorry, sir. Unfortunately, Mario laid a beating on all of them. Disturbing. Perhaps this Mario character is not the fool I took him for. Speak up, Cross-Knot. What is the current status of the other Crystal Stars? I apologize, sir. We are still searching for the other Crystal Stars, unsuccessfully, sir. We knew there were Crystal Stars in Hooktail Castle and Boggly Woods, yet Mario claimed them first. He's not even angry right now. I feel like it shouldn't shake at all. Yeah, very odd. The one we seized came from Rockport. That means there are 4 Crystal Stars left out there. I thought it was shaking because we were angry, but he's not angry right now, so yeah. And we will have them. Keep looking. Do not let Mario beat us to the punch. Yes, sir? I love the sound that little feetsies make. As I suspected, there is no reason to doubt that Mario has that map. You must. Listen up, you. I want you to keep a close watch on what Mario does from now on. Absolutely, sir. Mario, I loathe you. I love saying that, just, Mario, I love you. Just like whispering it to himself in a room entirely alone. Oh, Mario, did you even read the mail I sent you? I wonder so many things. I wonder how everyone is doing at the castle. Yeah, we haven't been to the castle in this game, right? There's been no Princess Peach's castle. Will I ever dance at the mushroom ball again? What will become of me? You'll be fine, Peach. So you said it auto-saves, right? I can't pause the game. I can't pause the game. It's not open. Oh, is this text? Excuse me. Is this text doing again? I guess we could end here. Well, it's super late. We gotta end, guys. There's also an ad in 2 minutes, and I'd like some of y'all to be here for the goodbye. So we're here. I don't know if the music. I guess this music's kind of good goodbye music. There's no save stating on Switch emulators, so I can't save state. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it auto-saved. I'm sure it auto-saved. If you're 90% confident, Banjo, we're going with it. I feel like it would be pretty insane for it to not have saved, right? Right? I feel like it would be pretty insane if it didn't save.